Volume 3. How can make you cry by telling the truth, telling the truth about you? That's how it can make you cry. You don't. A lot of men don't like hearing the truth, and I'm a truth speaker. No, I'm playing. I mean, I'm really not, but you know, you men know sometimes you be getting in your feelings and shit. Y'all be getting in your feelings, but somebody tell you the truth. I don't know why nobody ever told you the truth before. That's the fucking problem. Oh, shut up. You another one. You another one. You know, you see what? Look, I got the hook up and telling this for 3 years. Mind you, he lived in Florida. He lived right up the block from me, but yet he still can't wait to bunny hop me through the house. Like, come on, dude. If you was gonna do it, then you would have done it already. Stop playing with me. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I mean. And then they get mad. They just want to hear my mouth, hoodie. They just want to hear my mouth. Because they know they ain't about that fucking action. They just want to talk about it on a fucking TikTok. Okay, so my money. Can you see? You can see me now? Because do you see all my stuff? Because I'm in your agency now? Hey, coach. I'm doing well. I'm over here trying to... There he is. Come here, James. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. I haven't talked to you in a minute. Every time we on the phone with each other, me and you end up arguing. The last time you called me a lesbian, again, don't forget, I didn't forget that. You called me a lesbian because I didn't want to go on a date with you. You're like, I knew you liked women. Because I was not interested in you anymore. Because you got an attitude fucking problem. I was afraid that if I actually went face to face with you, I would have got my head knocked upside my head. You had a stupid ass. Oh, there you go. Yes, you do got an attitude. No, I didn't. What? You didn't call me a lesbian? Yes, you did. You didn't remember? I remember. I remember. Yo, I be acting like shit don't be bothering me, but let me tell you, it should be bothering me, and I remember shit forever. I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida with a lot of these men that's in my chat who still like to front and not take me out. Good morning. Okay, I guess it's not morning. It's afternoon. Good evening, kitty. You came up. Hi.
What's up? Why you gonna talk about I call you a lesbian? I ain't call you no lesbian.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
What happened then?
I be chilling. I don't be on that.
What do you mean you don't be on it? Then how come we never went out?
Because you be on something else.
What are you on?
I don't know. We just never did it because you little high temper. You got a little hyper temper. Little temper, like I don't know.
I have a temper. You can't handle this temper.
I be chilling, baby.
Are you still in Florida?
Yeah, I'm still in Florida.
Are you still on a dating app?
No, I'm not on dating app.
Are you in a relationship now?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so why did you get off the dating app?
This wasn't working.
It wasn't working? No. So you think it was the app and not you?
I don't know, maybe so. Maybe it was me. I don't know.
Okay, so we got some growth here?
Huh?
So we got some growth here?
Yeah.
So you're trying to say you ready for me now? You can handle this mouth?
I don't know. Rough around the edges.
What you say?
Rough around the edges. I'm cool though. I be chilling though. Women today, I don't know.
I'm not a woman today.
I be running. I like my peace. I like peace.
You then be my peace.
I like peace. You heard me?
How do you like peace? Okay, so last conversation we had, right?
Every time we get on the phone, every time we talk, you be, I don't know. You look rough there.
Why? Because I tell you the truth, and you don't like.
You don't tell me the truth. You just, that's you just do you.
So how am I supposed to do somebody else?
No, baby, do me. You heard me?
Yeah, but the thing is, we can never get past that point because you be talking yourself out the pussy every time.
There you go. See what I'm saying? You gonna have the nuts and everything. You can't have no nuts. You gotta let the man have nuts. Women don't have nuts. Why you trying?
How does that me having nuts?
Huh?
Because I'm telling you that you talking yourself out of pussy means I got more balls than you. Because that's not what I said.
No. I be chilling. I don't be on all that. I just be chilling.
I didn't say that.
I
Okay,
said,
so the last time, okay, so the conversation,
forgot. That's been so long ago. I forgot all about that for
well, I
real.
remember. I always fucking remember. I remember people that got smoked for me. What you mean?
I ain't got no smoke for you, baby. You good?
You did. You said I was a lesbian. You said, I knew you didn't like women.
Huh?
Huh?
I
You don't
said that.
remember that? You
I
yeah, you
said that.
did.
I said, oh, I ain't know. I
Yeah,
might was.
because so you was arguing. Remember, you were getting into you had road rage that day. You were on
I
the
ain't.
phone.
I might. It was probably a bad day. You know, everybody had their bad days. I apologize.
You have a
I
bad.
told you.
Every time I talk to you, was a
No,
bad
no.
day.
Listen,
Listen.
listen,
I got
listen,
your number what
listen,
3 years ago off the
listen,
dating app.
listen. I say I
Hey,
apologize. Hey, I
huh?
say I apologize. Now let's get past that. How your day
Okay,
going?
so
Is
okay,
it?
so
Isn't it a nice day? It's beautiful outside. It's
you
nice
is
day.
hot as hell out here. You feel like I ain't never been out here. This is the hottest it's ever been since I've been here.
I know I'm inside. That's why I'm inside.
I went to the museum today. It's free museum day. It's the
Uh-huh.
first weekend of the month.
It
Have
was
you?
nice.
It was beautiful. Have you ever gone to? Well, you. How long you been down here?
About 12 years.
You've been here for 20 years. Have you been to any of the museums here in 20 years?
Huh?
Have you ever been to any of the museums here?
No, 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 no. I haven't.
You've been here for 20 years. You never went to a
I
museum?
said 12.
Okay, 12. I said 12. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I said 12. I just said I
Why
just
would you
said
say
12. You
12?
said
I'm
12.
not supposed to
See,
get
everything I
aggressive with
say,
that.
me make a big deal out of it. It's not, why my picture not
It's
up there? Why?
not. Why are you taking it as a big deal? It's
I'm
the
not
like.
making no big deal.
There's people that live in. Listen, when I first moved to Georgia, right? There were kids. My son's first field trip was to go to the zoo. My son been to a million zoos, and nobody ever
Bro.
been to the Atlanta Zoo. And meanwhile, I
Oh,
was right
okay.
off the block. So it's not
Okay.
uncommon for people not to go see
Right.
places in the area. There's no reason why you got so defensive with me.
I ain't got defensive, babe. I told you I'll be on that. You heard me?
Did he get defensive with me? You did get. You beyond it.
I ain't
Okay.
get defensive with you. You heard me?
What happened?
I ain't never get defensive. What you? So what?
You.
So what they had in the museum? What they had there? What it was about?
Usually they have in museums.
See
They,
that? See that right? See Joe right? That's how
oh
just the
my
way I
God,
speak.
it was a
See,
joke.
see.
You can't laugh.
No, no. Listen to what Joe said. Joe said that's just how he speaks. See, Joe know me because I'm from New Orleans. So you got to get used to
I
people
know
from New Orleans.
it's New
Like,
Orleans people. No,
New
I
Orleans
ain't
people, we don't
gonna
mean
hold
no
you.
harm.
I have a thing with New Orleans men. For
See what
real.
I'm
Me
saying?
and
Because you don't understand us.
y'all from your
You don't understand us. You don't understand us. That's how we good people though.
Well, why
If
you
you go
well, why
visit, listen, instead of going visit the museum, go visit New Orleans, and you'll understand me better.
why
See what I'm
don't
saying?
no, why no? Because okay, so let me part of people from New York, we're ready for battle. So when you sit there and you talk to
I
us
ain't
like
ready, I ain't in no battle though. That's the thing. That's
we're
the
not
thing.
humble and gonna
That's the
be
thing.
quiet, not
That's the
saying nothing,
thing. That's the thing.
dumb
That's
shit
the
like
thing.
that.
Hey, baby, what's happening, babe?
Yeah, get mad because the thing is
I'm
every time
not mad though. See, you saying I'm
so
mad,
you
but
say
I
you're
ain't.
not okay, so you're not mad.
I'm not mad. I'm good. I ain't mad. Mad for what? I don't get mad over no.
Does he sound mad? Am
Do I
I late?
sound mad, y'all? But that's just the way he talk. Let him know something. You heard me?
You asked me what's in a museum. I said artwork. You got mad. You
Oh, I
say
didn't hear. I didn't hear that. No, I didn't hear the part where you said artwork. You just. I didn't hear it. Okay, so what
so you
kind
didn't hear it. So then why didn't you say I didn't hear?
So what kind of art they had in there?
A whole bunch of white tea people shit. And I'll be trying to search. I'll be like, that's like always my mission when I go to
Yeah,
museums.
look at that. Look at that. Look at Joe saying New York people always think people mad.
Okay, is that your boyfriend down there?
I don't even know who the guy is. I mean, mommy, money. He irritated me. He irritated.
He's irritated. Are you said the last time I told you just had a bad day, right? So is that what it is?
No, you just gonna have to meet when you want to meet.
I don't want to meet you anymore. Because you know what? Hey,
You never
Ricky,
want. You see, you ain't never want to meet me. You
I
never want to meet
do
me.
because I'm scared. Honestly,
What you
I'm scared.
scared of? What you scared of? I ain't no boogeyman.
Your
I'm not.
attitude's mad aggressive, and it's not
I'm
an
not. I'm
aggressive
not no boogeyman. I ain't got no
like
attitude.
more people
I'm
do.
just.
It's more like, bitch, you said one more fucking word. You really had
Oh
that type of
no, no, no. You got the wrong. I ain't nothing like that.
well, that's how it comes off. It does come off. And if you come off like that to a New Yorker, that's how you come. And then and then you
All
can't
right,
say,
I apologize if you feel like that, but I'm not that type of guy.
how would
Don't.
I know?
I'm not like. I'm not. I'm not the type of guy.
How would I know when every time I have a conversation with you, you find a way to make it be a negative? Hey, have
I
you ever laughed at yourself? When was the last time you laughed at yourself?
always.
Okay, when was the last time?
I
Yes,
don't.
5
I
minutes
don't.
ago. What you laugh about?
Huh?
What you laugh about?
Ooh, what I laughed about just now? Oh, what I laughed about myself? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I mean, I don't remember that.
You know what I laughed about today? I walked around all day with no panties on. I
Ooh,
had no
ooh,
panties
I got
on.
sick. Let me see. Let me see. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. Let me see.
I went to the museum and everything with no panties on. I told
Ooh, I
my
should
mother,
have.
I was like, I don't give a fuck. It's too fucking hot.
You
My
went by
shit needs to
yourself?
breathe. And I got some thick ass thighs too. I was like, oh, hell no.
Or you went by yourself?
I went with my mom. I took my mom with me.
Oh,
Yeah,
your mom down here?
she's snowbird, so she's down here for a couple of months, then goes back to New York for a couple of months and goes back and forth. So she's leaving. Hey, Tom, I see you down there. And so he had came back. So she came. She's about to leave at the end of the month. I think it says free museum weekend. And anytime it's free, I'm going to be there. I don't give a fuck what
Oh,
the
okay.
price is. So I took her.
So you liked it? It was interesting?
It was interesting. It was actually right around the corner from my job because I work in St. Petersburg.
Oh, you work at St. Pete? Oh,
Yeah, so it was downtown in St. Pete, so it was right around the corner. So it was nice. I had a good time.
so now I know where you're working. I'm coming ride over there and
You
find you.
ain't coming around. You ain't coming around. First of all, you ain't. Did you just notice that you showed up on my? See, that's a little toxic of me because I unblocked you because you know that you was black, right?
Oh, you unblocked me? Oh, babe, I'm glad you unblocked. At least you feel better about me. You must have been thinking about it.
No, because I'm toxic as hell and I wanted a little tussle today. So I said, let me
Oh.
block all the people. Let me
Feel a little rowdy today, huh? You know, man, that
let
heat.
me unblock all the people that pissed me off. Like I argue with somebody today.
You ain't
All
that
right.
heat. You ain't that heat, and that heat got you going, huh?
Yeah, no, it's cold like your dick got me going. All right, but listen. So this is one of my favorite. So they only had two pieces,
Oh, that's
and
nice. That's nice right there.
You know who that is?
Let me see. I can't see it too good.
I gotta have to blow. That's Joe Lewis. That's what the Joe Lewis fight.
Oh, that's nice. That
Yeah.
was it?
When he got knocked out, so they had that picture.
Oh, oh, you took the picture of it?
Yeah, of course I took a picture of it. I'll do I do content on here, so I like to go to different places so that I could
Yeah, you can take that picture. You can get it blown up and make your own picture.
Well, I mean, I guess I could do that. Would you want me to do that for you?
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice, baby.
And then you know what it is about people from Louisiana or where you Louisiana is it the same thing? I know I'm stupid sometimes.
No, New Orleans is New Orleans. Louisiana is the state. New Orleans is the city.
Okay, so you from Louisiana or you from New Orleans?
I'm from the city.
Okay, so you're from the city. Okay, so the one thing that I noticed about like men from New Orleans is that that you guys don't know how to laugh at yourself, but a lot is that you guys would say that, hey baby, it's sexy and think that's good enough.
We always say baby. Everybody like baby.
I know exactly. You say it's for women to get the attention.
That's just natural. That's just our natural way of talking.
So do you do that to other people from New Orleans, or you just do that from people that are outside of New Orleans?
That's just the way we talk.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you: if you go to the grocery store, right,
Uh-huh.
and you go, "Hey, baby," do you do that too?
What's happening, babe? What's happening,
Do you
babe?
do that? Do you do
What's
that?
happening,
I don't
babe? It works.
believe it.
It
I don't
works.
believe that at all.
You don't believe that?
No, I don't believe that at all. I
Like
don't
your
think
lady over here, tell me if y'all like, what's happening, babe? And the females on here, what's happening, babe?
No, but because we're not from here, so we're not from there. So that's the reason why it's like my accent, right? Everybody thinks that my accent. I'm sure you do. You think my accent is sexy, right?
I think you sexy, period, babe.
Okay, so now listen. When I go to New York though, and I hear other people talking, like people don't think in New York people don't think my accent is sexy. They think it's stupid.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because it's everybody talks this way. We all sound the same.
For real?
That's why am I boring you? Shit.
Nah, you ain't boring me.
Hey, bitch.
Good conversation.
It is. We know we always had a good conversation. It just always ends up us arguing with each other.
We ain't gonna argue no more. This 2026 coming in. Ain't no time to argue no more. Life too short, you heard me?
All right, so all right. We got 6 more months, but
We're gonna let that go. We're gonna do it.
all right. So we're gonna start fresh now. Okay, so this is gonna be me and you meeting each other for the first time.
First time. This is new
All right,
day.
so go ahead. All right, so you said that I'm the one. I'm not supposed to have balls. Oh, I was supposed to forget about that. Thank you for my roses. Okay, so go ahead and leader. Go ahead and lead.
Yeah, all that's out the chain. All that's out.
What is off the chain?
I mean, all that's off the table now. We good now. We gonna
Okay, so
start.
go ahead. All right, so it's off the table. You just meet me for the what's your game? How you kicking it to me? How you gonna get in this punani?
Ooh, like, you just such a tease. She's such a tease. You know that?
Hello. Why people don't know that by me by now. Everybody always still like people don't even they be really thinking I be truthful. Okay, so I'm a T. All right, so that's how you're gonna kick it to me.
I know you now. I know you. I've been talking to you for a little while now. I know what
Okay,
you said.
all right. So I thought we were forgetting about the past. You're supposed to know me from. Hey, hey, guys. All right. So you supposed to no. Okay, so you're trying to get to know me, right? Because we starting from
All right, we
scratch
start off fresh, right?
today.
Huh?
Go ahead.
You work tomorrow?
Yes, I work tomorrow.
What you doing later on?
Doing this. Doing this.
Like you got somebody got to let you do ahead of time. They don't meet with you. You just can't come to you the same day and ask you to go to meet,
Oh,
right?
why you say that?
But that what you told me.
Oh, I told you couldn't just call me up at the last minute, right, and talk about let's go out.
Yeah.
But I had a problem, right? Okay, so I thought we were forgetting about the past. Wait a minute.
Okay, well, I was just asking because there you heard that you doing this, so I'm like, what's
No,
that?
you're grown. Did you say that you grown? I've grown too.
Right.
Okay, so all right, so all right, so what you saying?
Huh? I'm saying what you want to do. Laugh at that.
You,
What I did.
I can't just laugh at you.
No,
You
no,
don't have to do
no. I
nothing.
just thought you were laughing so much.
You don't even gotta say nothing. I'm laughing at you. No, I'm kidding. See, that's not nice. All right, see, I mean, trying to be changed. Ew, why you sucked your teeth for? You got mad?
No, I don't get mad. I don't like. I'm from New Orleans. I don't bother me.
Okay, so what you from New Orleans? That means what? Why you keep on using that as
That
an
don't bother me. That don't bother me. That's just
it don't bother you?
nah.
Okay, so if it doesn't bother you, me and you known each other, I would say about 3 years, because it's been about 3 years since I got divorced. And I think you were probably one of the first people that I met on that dating app right after I got divorced. So it's been about 3 years since I know you.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep on blocking you and unblocking you and blocking you and unblocking you. I do play that game with you because, like I said, I'm a little bit toxic. I like to argue, and
Oh,
I figured you would give me a little argument today.
right. I give you a little bit. I give you too much. I give you a little bit.
What?
I give you a little bit of it, not too much.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not really saying anything.
I ain't saying
So
nothing.
do you think that because you really don't got no game, I gotta sit there and try to make conversation?
Nah, you think I ain't got no game, babe? I ain't got no game. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
But okay, but you're supposed to try to want to get into the punani. So I mean, at this grown ass age, don't you know how to get into the punani? Like, don't you know how to sweet talk?
Nah, I don't know how to do none of that. You
You
got
don't know how to sweet, but you would say baby 30
I ain't
fucking
got a
times.
sweet
But you don't know how to
talk.
sweet talk.
You ain't got a sweet talk. What's that, babe?
And just with that, I'm supposed to open up my legs and my pussy be all wet and shit.
Woo! What's that, y'all?
Does that usually work? Does that work though? I want to know. Does that work? You go over to somebody and say, "Hey, baby," and then they're like, "Okay, here you go."
There you go. Just throw it out on me. You heard me?
That's a fucking lie. It's a damn lie. When was the last time you got some?
I don't worry about no punani. I'm 50. I'm 50-some years old. I don't worry about no punani.
That's crazy. See?
Oh, why you gotta be worried about that? That ain't.
What do you mean not to be worried about it? Yeah, you should look, but that's a beautiful thing. Punani is a beautiful thing. What you mean?
It's okay. It's okay. It ain't all that. You hear me?
It's not all that. See, this is the problem with men in
Ain't no
today's
problem.
society.
Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem.
I can't believe you even admitted that shit. Like that shit was nothing wrong to say.
Ain't nothing wrong with that shit.
Is
It's
it?
more than like it's more like the punani. We go get a cup of coffee or something. You know what I'm saying? Let's take a walk in the park. Let's go fishing. Let's go see some. You know what I'm saying?
Why? Hey, Arthur. Why? So you rather go fish, take a walk in the park, than get some wet pussy?
Ooh, woo. Girl, you off the chain.
I'm saying though, hey, serious. I'm saying that's what you said. You said that's what you said. You said there's more to this world than punani. We could take a walk. We could read a book. What did you say? Take a walk in the park. You rather do that with me?
I read.
For me, this is the crazy. Like you, if you sweet talk to me just a little bit, you know how easy it would be. It'd be so fucking easy.
Would be that easy? Ooh, come here, baby. Ooh,
But it's not. It's not gonna work like that.
Shit.
Because you say that to everybody. So
I don't say that to everybody.
you don't.
I said,
You said it's a New
it's
Orleans
just in
thing.
my.
You said you go to the gas station. You say it's to
I say what I feel like saying when the feeling is right to say. That's when you say that. You know what I'm saying?
the last time that you got some punani.
I ain't getting no punani since 2000.
Since when? You lying. You fucking lying. That was a whole 25 years ago.
I had her 25 years. I'm back
You
to like
sound
a
so
bug.
stressed. No
Whoever
wonder
get
you
this
stressed
shit,
the fuck
whoever,
out.
look, check this out. Whoever gets some of this, you give some of this thing, boy, they in trouble. You heard me? Been 25 years since I had some. Been a minute.
Okay, so then, but why?
I'm saving it for the right one. I can't just be giving my shit out like that.
You lie? You gotta be trolling me right fucking now.
You ain't gonna be giving my shit out like that. What you mean?
Because men don't supposed to be talking like that.
I work hard for this body, like I said. You heard me? Just gonna be giving that shit out like that. Got disease and shit out there and all that. What am I be doing all that for?
And then y'all men are always afraid of fucking diseases. Like this is 2025. Hey Towanda, this is 2025. You know, there are a lot of things that this is not 1996 where the letters were going crazy. Yeah, we have protection now. Protection. You're supposed to be walking around with a My Chart. I heard you're supposed to be walking around with a My, so you show people like, oh, your test results now. That's a new thing. Yeah, there's an app for it. Did you know there was an app for it? I got that too. Give me a second, Towanda. You and your man look so fucking cozy. This is my friend Fulis in Tampa. I met him on a date in that like 3 years ago, and he wants a fifth chance because I think it's about 5. This is the fifth chance. I was being a little bit toxic today, and I unblocked a whole bunch of people so I could argue with them. So I unblocked him, and then he came across my page today.
Wow.
You need to talk to me? Okay, my friend Towanda wants to talk to me. Sorry. I said sorry.
Look.
You're beautiful.
Towanda, she be acting bad.
No, you acting some kind of way. Don't want no woman, no man that has held anything for 25 years. Number one, you don't even know if it worked.
It worked. You
don't know. You just know maybe the ability of your own resources, but you don't know how it's going to interact.
That work, you heard me? I would put her to sleep.
That's your conversation. 25 years tell me no. 25 years tell me I don't need anybody that got that kind of control. That is ridiculous.
25 years because there's diseases out there, Towanda, and he's saving it for the right person.
Oh, I got a headache. There y'all get.
I mean, it's okay if that's what you want to do, but I'm telling you, that right person gonna be like, Ninja, you don't even know what you're doing right now.
I know what I'm doing.
When's the last time you been with 25 years? Oh, no wonder.
I watch porn all the time. You remember watching that porn?
And that's your worst mistake. That is your worst mistake. That is the biggest mistake that a man can make ever.
Look, check it out. That porn be showing me them different moving positions. You heard me?
No, that porn is not real.
It be showing me. Yeah, it's real.
They are getting paid. That ain't real.
They doing their thing. What you mean?
To women who get paid to do it, to go out.
You know what? See, that tells me a lot about you right now. You're going to have issues. You're going to have problems. You ain't going to be good for no woman.
What I got to do? What I got to do?
In the porn.
What I got to do?
That ain't going to slap you up top of that bald head.
Rub that head. You heard me? Rub that beard. That's what they going to do, you know?
No. You in a pretend world. You've been watching some shit that people been getting paid to do, and you believe it. Your mind is stunted.
Diseases and stuff like that. Because look at what he's watching. Of course, he's gonna think there's diseases out in the world. We see a whole bunch of women fucking a whole bunch of men in all different types of ways, and it desensitizes them.
So it
really
completely.
So what I need to do then? Tell me what I need to do.
You need to number one, fuck, but number two, you need to like start reading some books about things like you don't see in porn, like foreplay, and understanding a true woman's body, and understanding that most women's body don't have silicone in it. Most women's body have not been desensitized. Most women's body have not been beat upon 6 and 7 times a day, and they ain't been calloused up. So you got some issues, brother. You need to start reading, talking to real women.
I've been reading though.
Reading what? If you think porn is the all end, then you ain't
everything. I be reading books though, you know.
What books?
I be reading how to make a woman happy.
You know who he sounds like? He sounds like wait a minute, you know who he sounds like? He sounds like what's his name? The big guy that always talking crazy. That's what he sound like.
That sound like him. Or the guy sound like me?
What's that boy? He always making. Nah, his older brother. You love him. I mean, not so much, huh?
Poetic?
Yes, that's who he sounds like.
Who that?
Talk is crazy. You know, Poetic loves pussy. This man don't love pussy at all.
No, but he sounds. I don't care what
Back it
you
up.
say.
I'll show you.
Poetic can do different personalities.
Show
You know that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So that's who he sounds like. You need to come on screen real quick because I don't want to be talking to Poetic.
You need to come on the screen, or you want to see me? Huh?
I want you to come on the screen.
I don't know how to do that. How you do that?
I want to see you.
I gotta put some clothes on. I'm gonna sit in my
You
room.
ain't got to put no clothes on to show your head.
We don't gotta see what's underneath there.
This man is gonna make me call
How do I get up? Oh, got the camera on. Okay, that's it. Now you see me. Now you see me. Now you see me.
We don't see nothing but a picture.
There ain't no picture. That's me on there.
No, we don't see you.
Mama Money, you still in here? Because I don't know how to do this. You know how to do it when you can invite them to show their picture?
I'm on there. Okay, I see myself on there.
We don't see you. Wait a minute, how many people does he have?
Hit save.
You have to do it. Oh, he got enough followers. No, he don't. You have to do it.
All right, so
Yeah, you have to do it because he doesn't have enough.
Wait, hold on. I think I have to get this out. Wait a minute.
So
And
turn
then-
your camera off again, Ted.
I just sent you an invite to turn it on. Go ahead.
Turn my camera off.
Yeah.
Turn it on. You got to turn it off to turn it on again because it got to readjust.
It's on now.
Okay, turn it off. Do it again, Adrian. Hold on, y'all. Stop. Let's listen. Okay, first turn your camera off. I'm sorry, Adrian. Turn your camera off because y'all are going against each other. Turn your camera off.
It's off.
Okay, now Adrian, invite him.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, don't you do nothing yet. Let her invite you.
I was gonna X out of it.
Okay, now turn your camera on.
You see me? No? You see me now?
No. Did you turn it off like I asked you to?
Yeah, I did. All right,
Okay, turn it off again.
All right, it's off.
Hold on for a second, Adrian. Is it off?
You turn it on.
Turn it off.
It's off. It's off.
Okay, now. Okay, hold on for a second. Adrian, turn it on. Invite him again. Because I have a feeling it's Poetic. I don't think it was
Now you
me.
see me?
No, it's because I know him in real life.
Now you see me?
I met him on a date. I met him on a dating app. No, we don't see you. Forget it. I mean, it's obvious. I bet you know how to get to Pornhub though.
Right.
I'm
Right.
on there though, but listen. I'm looking at myself now on the camera.
Hit save. Is there a save button?
Yeah, save. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. I would have laid a couple of paychecks on the fact of thinking that was Poetic. You sound just like him, talking crazy, just like him.
No,
Baby,
you look
give
like
up,
it.
give up porn. Give up because it's not real. Let me tell you why. Listen to me. If you don't do anything else, I'm 66 years old. Listen to me. I can share some things of life with you, right?
Share some time, dude.
Okay. No, baby. I'm a grown ass woman.
Well, that's a
When
New Orleans turn. You heard?
when you listen to me, see, he's not even listening.
You know, at 57
When
years
you
old.
watch porn, you're watching women that get paid a good sum of change to pretend that this is enjoyable. And most of them work out so they can be flipped in all types of different positions. They can take it up the Duranto. They can do all this stuff. They can swallow it whole. The average woman cannot do that.
Oh shit! So
So, and then you see nothing of foreplay. You see nothing of the delicate art of really loving a woman's body. So what can you do? The first thing is have communication with women of flesh that you can talk to like this, right? Find out, understand that every woman is different. Well, okay, Strawberry, I'm not even mad at you if you can. But I'm saying the average woman is, if you listen to me clearly, the average
If you
woman.
can get that from me, I'll be all the type of whore that you want me to fucking be. I've been trying to get on a date with him for the last 3 years. He lives right up the block. I met him on a Facebook dating app. And for 3 years, we have not met up yet.
So that says another thing.
what that tell you?
No intention.
No, that ain't true.
3 years, you live up the street from each other. If you're 20 minutes away, a half hour, 3 years, you can give up an hour of time just to say hello and meet face to face.
Right. But we never
Yeah, no, Strawberry Hill, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with the fact that you can love. I hope that you can. I hope that the average woman celebrates herself, but he can't compare any woman to that is a woman of porn.
She said, "Oh wow," to my conversation about I could be his porn star and he can fuck me whenever he wants.
Oh, and that's cool.
Ooh,
I think
He doesn't want it. He doesn't
I
want
want
it.
to be a porn star for mine, but it doesn't teach him the art of understanding that every woman is different. Number one, it doesn't teach him the art of communication with the woman to discover what her pleasures are and allow to her to discover what his pleasures are. Nor does it give any insight to tenderness, the way that the female body works. It's all very male predominantly driven, normally by male directors from the perspective of a male, and you have no idea what. Uh-oh.
my bad. My bad. I heard you. Oh, yeah.
No, so what I'm saying is that until you talk to true women, like we're up here telling you
Right.
that what you and you're like, oh, but I know. No, I can't see
He
you
ain't listening. He ain't listening. All he doing is
because you're locked in to what you believe is the truth. And you're gonna have if you ever get started, once you get over the fear of disease. And then another thing, it's one thing to no, I'm just saying. It's one thing to be able to touch yourself and bring your own self to arousal, but it's going to be another thing to lay next to a body and hope that arousal take place because it's mental. It's mental, and now you're in a different mental state that you ain't been in. Are you being judged? Are you judging?
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with my rise. I wake up with the rise. You heard me? With the sun come up.
You didn't
he
hear
still
me.
nothing.
You didn't even hear me, did I? You didn't hear me. What did I say?
You said
What did I say?
it's another thing to have a riser by yourself, but to have a woman next to you. I heard what you said.
There you go. So then the first thing you say is, I get arousal every morning. And you by
That's what he's
yourself.
I ain't saying I've been
You
doing
are
all
by
that done now.
yourself. I'm not saying if it's working that way. I'm talking about is it working in connectivity with another human?
Do you want to be do you want to feel a woman next to you?
Oh yeah, baby. When we going on a date? When we going on a date, then? When you want to go on a date? Do you want to go on a date?
You tell me.
Yeah, let's go on a date. What you doing? You say? Oh, we can go.
Why when he said that it's not all about sex and he likes to take walks in the park and read books.
She said, I like-
All about sex. That's what he wants to do with me, Mr. Towanda. He wants to take walks in the park.
Adrian, I'm not going to even give you any insight to this because you don't listen to me whatsoever. I'm not.
I'm
I'm saying
listening.
do whatever you want to do, and then when
All
you
right, I'm
come
listening
in
at you.
again, we'll be here with shoulders.
You're my advisor. I'm listening. No, you just
You're not listening. I'm done. I'm done. You're not listening at all because you are locked in what your belief is, and that's a beautiful thing for a person that ain't seen the pussy in 25 years in real life.
He's sitting on Cornhub.
Hmm?
I said in real life.
That's bad.
What's bad?
25 years.
You ain't smelt one in 25 years. You don't even know.
I can't believe that's true because he's a handsome man. I can't believe that's true.
I don't believe him either. I think that's his pimp game, and that's all right.
That's corny as hell. You know what I mean? That's your pimp game.
Pinky said, "Can you see her comment?" Hold on. I'll scroll back up.
Oh, that you don't like him? No, I saw that part.
Why don't you see we see a picture that's what they trying. We don't see you. We see a picture. That's what they're trying. Oh, she was telling them that earlier.
You in a hotel room?
Cool. At my house.
Okay.
That's my house.
Yeah, y'all need to work that out. But 3 years. How far apart is he from you, Adrian?
Not that far. We're in the same town. Like not even 20 minutes. Not even 20 minutes.
Oh,
The Facebook dating app. As soon as I got divorced, I was on that Facebook dating app, and I was going. He was like one of the first guys that I was talking to.
I think we missed it. What's called Notoria said, "Watch out, don't get the page flat." Yeah, I was saying.
Yeah, I was paying attention to Mr. Towanda. You were so busy getting upset with him that he wasn't even listening.
I
Anyway.
wasn't getting upset. I just want him to hear because he's not listening. He really is.
Okay.
Number one, I don't believe you. Number one, you're a very handsome man. I don't see you. I can see, and you're in the state of Florida where women throw their puds and have it tucked to your head.
sexy all the time because it's fucking hot
all
as
the
hell.
time. So I don't believe you, number one. But even if it was true, 25 years does not bode well for any male to say, "Oh, I ain't done this again."
That's not
I
gay.
would not let him touch me with a 10-foot pole. I'd be like, "Oh, hell no." Now, let's
Say that
add a
because
ladder.
do you think
Huh?
they say Mr. Wanda because they think that's what we want to hear?
I don't know. I don't know any man that would say
He's
that
like
he
the one
hadn't
that
been
I'm
touched.
saving myself for the right person. I want to take you for a cup of
I'm
coffee.
with a man. Say something else. So, yeah.
Anything else? So I was telling him, okay, so this, all right. So I was telling him I went to an art museum today because the first weekend of each month, Bank of America, you show your Bank of America card, you get into the museum for free, right? So I took my mom there today. So I'm telling him about the museum I went to go to. He said he's been in Florida for 12 years. I said, have you been to any of the museums? He said, what do they have at the museum?
That I can understand. A lot of people don't do things in their own hometown. They don't even. They're the worst people to show
I just so,
people
but he took
visiting
offense.
tourists because they don't know. They don't go themselves. So that I get.
And I
But
explained that to him.
bottom
He got
line is,
offensive. He's like, "What you mean?" He got upset with me because I asked him that.
He's upset with you.
Pinky, put in what you said again because I don't
She
see.
didn't like him. She just said she didn't like him.
Man, like
Oh,
who
I
don't like
don't
him?
know. I'm not
Who
gonna
is
make
that?
a judgment like that on whether I like someone or not. I
Who is
can just
that?
smell
You
that
don't even know me.
something's not right.
So
And if
who
you've
don't
not
like me?
seen her in 3 years,
Who don't like
and
you?
not
Who
been able
don't
to
like
take.
you? Why you getting mad about who don't like you?
Oh,
So,
no, I ain't. I'm not getting mad about it. I just asked who don't like. Who is that? That's your
so the
sister.
last time I talked to him, Mr. Wanda, right? We were supposed to go on a date, and I was on the phone. We were on the phone trying to make arrangements about this date. He got somebody cut him off or something, and he got so mad. He's cursing at the person. It was a woman. He was going off on her. You don't remember that?
I don't remember that though.
Yeah, he had so badly, Mr. Wanda. I was like, you know what? I don't think it's working out. Then he called because I said I didn't want to go on a date with him. He called. He said, I knew you didn't like women. We went to that.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute, Adrian. Let me
I
ask
knew
you
you
this.
didn't like men. He said, I knew you didn't like men. I knew you were into women.
Let me ask you this. This nigga been ignoring you for 3 years. He lived right around the corner from you, and he
Wait a minute,
decides
girl.
to pop up and show you some attention. Now you want to be gigi ha ha over him? I'ma blame you.
What do you mean by attention?
He's just now giving you attention. He's even you can.
I didn't give
No,
her
Mr.
attention.
Wanda, Mr.
She
Wanda,
had,
I unblocked
she
him.
had,
No,
she
wait,
had me
Mr. Wanda, wait a
blocked.
minute.
I couldn't get in touch with her. She had me
So I
blocked.
could, so he could come up here and give me attention. And I could argue with him. That's what I did. I did that.
She
I
had
did
me
the
blocked.
argument.
Okay. The last conversation we had sound much like this, but we gonna let it.
I don't know because I haven't had a man since it's a very long fucking time. So I don't know all the but I do, Mr. Wanda. All these years, you still don't know me by now. You don't know how toxic my ass is.
I'm trying to tell you.
He knows that's why he's scared for me. That's why he's running from me. That's the reason why he hasn't taken me out. Because you scared.
Not running. That man is not running. He's not interested. He likes to toy.
Like a toy? What
You
minute?
like to toy with people. You like to have fun occasionally, have a good
I
time.
just like
But
having a
you
good time all the
no
time. That's just
sincerity
me.
in meeting her.
I always like having a good time. We can have a good time. Me and her can have a good time.
We have a good time when every time we end up arguing with each other. And we
No.
never go out.
We ain't gonna argue no more. I told you we let that go in the past. We ain't arguing no more.
No, but you because you let it go doesn't mean that I let it. Because your attitude is still the same.
My attitude, so you ain't letting it go? No, we smooth past for all that.
Okay, can you show me something different?
Yeah, I can show you something different.
Okay, go ahead.
What you want me to show you, babe?
You think that's different?
God.
Tell you at this grown ass age, this is what Mr. Wanda was talking about. It's about going out, meeting women, so you know how to talk to a woman, so you can get into the punani instead of just changing the channel and and watching Pornhub. That's exactly what she was trying to say. That you don't have to have the art of finessing a woman and talking.
You think I'd be really be watching porn?
Honestly, I mean that wasn't the point again.
Okay,
The
I
point
just
is
asked
you
you. I
don't have
just
to talk to a woman.
okay. I just asked you. Did you want to go on a date?
Okay, and I said yes, and then that's the conversation right there.
No, that's not the conversation. When you would like to go? You doing something this
Well,
evening?
you know what my conversation? Actually, when I did my quiet time this morning, because I was trying to talk about the art museum, you couldn't go with all that. So my quiet time this morning was about your purpose, right? And so when I googled, because Mr. Wanda, try to be smart like you, Mr. Wanda, know exactly words because I don't know words for what it really is. So wait, let me get my journal. Mr. Wanda, you said you journal, right? Miss Towanda, and by the way, while I'm looking for getting my journal, I love. Is that your man in the video? Oh my God, you guys are. You guys look so fucking cute. See, I want to do that. I want to. Don't you want to do that? What's your name again? I forgot your. It's James, right?
Right.
Okay, so James, don't you want to be sitting in the kitchen with a woman and start dancing? So her and her man were in the kitchen and they have it like this, and they were two-stepping together to the music. They did like 3 videos of them dancing in the kitchen together. It was so fucking cute, Towanda. I was just like, oh, I love that.
You want to dance in the kitchen together?
Oh, and don't you want to dance in the kitchen with a woman?
Yeah, cook for you too.
You see what I just did to you? I finessed you, baby. I finessed you. That's how I talked to you. I loved on you. That's why you're supposed to be doing to me. I shouldn't have to teach you how to talk to a woman. You should already know how to talk to a woman.
I know how to talk to a woman, believe that. The time and the place for everything.
So when are we wait? Okay, so I'm supposed to wait for it?
No, you ain't supposed to wait for it. Just call me. You got my number? You still got my phone number?
No, it's somewhere in there.
You still have my number? Huh?
I mean, it's in there somewhere.
In there somewhere. See what I'm saying?
I know a lot of.
Don't bring me in this.
You throw the curveball on me. See what I'm saying?
First of all, why you can't? Do you have my number?
No, I don't
Why
have it.
you calling me? Why can't I call you?
Okay, I can call you, but I don't have the number no more. You got inbox.
You don't look okay. So you don't have my, so you go in my inbox then. Then go in my inbox.
Okay, inbox you. I'll send you my number.
Okay, so purpose is to make a positive contribution, to leave a mark.
Okay.
I love that. So what is your purpose? So that was my question of the day. What is your purpose? How do you want to leave your mark? How do you make a positive contribution?
How do I make a positive contribution?
Yeah, and leave your mark in the world.
By having a nice day.
By having what?
Excuse me?
You said by having a nice date or day?
Nice day with someone that you yeah.
That's how you're gonna make it. That'd be your purpose. Your purpose is to have
a purpose. I thought you was asking me how do you leave my mom. You like 2 different things.
No, okay. It's actually the same thing. That's okay. So purpose, right? Mm-hmm. Purpose means to make a positive contribution, to leave a mark. So how you gonna leave your mark? Am I saying it wrong?
I'm not understanding that.
How do you want people to remember who you are? So when you walk
by being.
How do you want to leave your presence? How do you want people to remember you? What intention do you want to leave in a room? Jay Villain, what's up? What attention do you want to leave?
By being.
How do you want to make your mark? Like a dog marks his territory, how do you want to make a mark?
Back in the dirt.
What you say?
Nah, I leave my mark by being me. You know what I'm saying? Being genuine and being me. That's enough mark right there. When you get to know.
So for me, Mr. Wanda, I like to make people smile and I like to make people laugh. I want to be remembered by.
I do. I like.
They would think, Agent's always positive. Hey, Green Eyes, Agent's always trying to laugh and joke. And she's very free spirit. She'll just say whatever's on her mind, even if it's fucking crazy. That's my purpose, is to make people smile because I want them to remember me in a good way.
That's good.
I'm
the same. I'm like that.
I try to do it every day, just leaving a little piece of enlightenment, making people feel better about themselves.
Yeah.
That's why I do on TikTok all the time, to let a woman know that you don't have to look at what America is saying is your beauty, but what you can do is you can look within that mirror and discover your beauty and know that you're beautiful. I like to lift women up of an older age to let them know that, you're not playing in a box. I like to lift women up that are full of figure to say, again, society does not dictate your beauty, so on and so forth. So I'd like to lift people up and then share knowledge.
Encouragement.
Back and forth. Yeah.
It's encouraging people. I like encouraging people. Making them smile.
Let me say what I gotta say. I like to leave my mark by telling people I'm always positive person. Try to be positive all the time. I always try to give people some sense of good when I talk to them. Intervene with anyone. Try to uplift them or leave something good. You know what I don't care what
How do you accomplish that?
with a conversation or just showing who I am or the way I do things and how I am. That's it.
Okay, that's nice. So you have so when you go to the store, do you like to have conversations with, like, the grocery store attendant and stuff?
Yeah, yeah. Greet them with an how you doing, how your day doing. Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I didn't say there was.
You know what I'm saying that's what. Yeah.
Mr. Wanda, do you know a lot of people from New Orleans?
A lot of my family is from New Orleans. Yeah.
For me, from what I noticed, like a lot of men, not women, a lot of men from New Orleans, they're very like aggressive.
I don't think that they're aggressive there. I think that most men from New Orleans, there is an innate struggle within. So they're taught the art of survival early on. Normally they love the earth. You know what I'm saying? They have a laid back type persona. They're very, in a lot of cases, very tolerant. They don't let things bother them.
Because he said something very aggressive. He said earlier. He said that I had too much ball. I'd have take my balls, let him have his balls back, or some shit like that. Because he said that
Well, you're aggressive, Adrian.
yeah, I know, and I don't do it. So, but I feel like if I'm aggressive and I am like around people from New Orleans, to me it's because they're really aggressive. Like
They're not. They're very chillax.
I felt like he would knock me upside my head. Honestly, I really thought he was gonna knock me upside my head.
I'm not that type
Now,
of guy.
I can't. When you said he cussed somebody out and all that, that part I don't know. But even when I was talking to him earlier, he was taking it with a knock. He wasn't like getting riled up and.
Oh, so you didn't hear when he yelled at the person in the comments? So I'm like, I don't know who you are. Who are you? When they said that they don't like him.
I didn't yell.
Oh, he says I don't know who she is.
Yeah, she don't understand. Like, I'm not like that. Like, I don't like.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't. Right at this time only, he could have really kind of went off on me, and he didn't. Right? Even when she put that in there, he was like, "Well, who are you?"
Okay.
He,
All right.
he didn't. I mean, somebody said,
He hasn't been aggressive with you at all. And you've been saying some stuff to him too, and he has not been aggressive. Yeah, so then why is that though? Because I did notice that you and Mr. Towanda, you definitely have a different tone than you do when you talk to me. Is it because you match my energy? Is that because no? But she's just being saying the same thing that I was saying.
Well, I think what it is just like
now it might be a thing of respect too, because I'm an elder as far as he can see.
well,
Age.
I respect everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like I just respect everybody. I try to respect everybody. I'm not that type of guy. I don't know where she get this picture from, but I know like our dialect or tone or whatever would probably be different than what you're accustomed to.
And that, I was getting ready to say that too. That a lot of people are very judgmental of people from different parts of the South, specifically New Orleans and
So
Louisiana,
when he said that I
because
don't
of their
think
draw.
okay, so
People have a hold on for a second. People have a tendency to put them down or talk to them like they're stupid
Right.
when that's not it. And that has.
so you think that's the reason why they're so defensive?
Yeah.
I don't think that they're defensive. I just think that they're laid back. Like I'm not going to.
No, because I feel like he with especially with him, right in this instant, he gets defensive with me. So when I said something like, "Oh, you've been in Tampa for 12 years and you never went to a museum," he kind of jumped down my throat with that. But I was just like, "Wait a minute, that's not unusual." When I said something that you said it, but before I could even finish my sentence, it was just a question. He automatically thought that I was trying to make him feel a certain type of way about himself.
No, I didn't feel like that.
Then why you jumped down my back, but you didn't jump down Mr. Wanda's back? Well, no, not that, because I said the same thing Mr. Wanda said.
I mean, I'm trying to wonder because I came in with boxing gloves on, and there was nothing. I mean, I was having fun. I like doing that because people, I like to see how people will react to it, right?
So you were testing him too. You're a little bit toxic too, then.
For me,
Yeah.
toxic. Look, and this is what I told him right up. I said, what was the first thing I said? I said, I don't believe you, but if you've been without for 25 years, this is what's happening, and you gotta blah blah blah, and that's what I was speaking to. I don't believe
So
that.
let's be honest then. Norris, it hasn't been 25 years since you had sex, right?
No.
Okay. So that clears it all up too. All right. So have you been dating though? So you don't. So okay. So you want to go on a date with me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna hit me up in my inbox.
Yeah.
Get your number because I don't remember. I know how many James I got on my phone.
Okay.
I'll go but
My curiosity still stands as though why was there not, and it's a great time to be honest, why was there not any connectivity so much so that she felt she had to block you in 3 years?
It ain't been that long. I don't think it's been 3 years.
it's been 3 years.
I mean,
I
it's
guess.
been 3 years since we
Okay,
first
let's say
started.
even if it was 6 months, that's a long time to say I'm not even trying to make contact.
Right, 'cause why can we never link up? I guess that's what she's saying. How come we never was able to link up?
Even
I,
just
I think I
one
was
time.
busy. I was pretty busy. Things was going on. People have things going on in their life that they gotta straighten out. That's what the time for me.
So why didn't you say that in the beginning? That's the part I have a lack of understanding with men. Period. They try to hold on, knowing that it isn't a great time. I'm sorry, I didn't realize this TV was so loud.
I didn't know that was your TV or his.
It was mine. I'm sorry, but I don't understand when men have that.
They hold on. Like,
Yeah, but they don't say right up. You know what? I thought I was ready, or even why would they post a profile picture on? You're not really ready, but you want the taste of honey for a second or two. Instead
yeah.
of just saying that, you know what? I want to flirt. I want to have a good time. I don't have enough time to bring anybody in my life right now. But I do want. I do want to like. I get it because when I was in Cali, you know this, Adrian. My mom, my dad had passed first. My mom had passed next, and then my sister was on. My youngest sister was battling, and then I lost her. There was a lot of weight on my shoulders. I didn't have the time for a man in my life at that time. I just didn't. I was working. Have an extremely, I won't say stressful job, but it entails a lot. I teach adults, things like that.
Yeah.
That was taking a big part of me. Watching my sister leave this realm was taking a big part of me. But at the same time, I needed the energy. I needed that testosterone energy. I needed the laugh every once in a while. I needed to look at good looking men. So TikTok was an outlet for me to be able to say, oh, this gives me what I need for a little while before I get back to my real life. But I never led anyone on to say, oh, yeah, I want to date. I want to do it. I didn't do
Okay,
that.
tell them. Did you tell the men? Because I'm always tell the men up front, right? That I don't want a relationship. So, did you ever tell these men up front that this is not what? Because let me tell you, because I've gotten a lot too where men don't tell me, and then meanwhile I'm in my head about what did I do wrong, what could I done better, and I think it's a me problem because they're not telling me the truth. But meanwhile, it was them the whole entire time. They just was never honest to me. It's me telling me what was going on.
Right. So what is the purpose behind that, New Orleans?
Purpose behind what?
Of being busy but wanting time but not saying, hey, I don't have time.
I don't know. I guess I was too busy. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you just go through stuff in
At
life.
least he's honest with that. I can respect that.
Sometimes you just be doing
Okay, so are you ready now to date?
yeah,
There you go. That New Orleans coming out.
yeah,
And
big.
I feel like, and that's how I feel like that's all he has is that New Orleans
I
thing
think
going
that's all
on.
I have. Okay, okay. See, you can't be judgmental when you just meeting somebody. You got to get to know a
No, I'm
person
not
before you just
being
meet them.
judgmental, Adrian, but she actually has right to be.
What you do? Well,
Let me
I
tell
have
you
right.
why.
Okay.
You don't remember, but if I had heard you, this is me. This is not Adrian speaking.
Right.
But if you and I were speaking on the phone and I heard you cuss out a woman, and I'm
I
sure
ain't cuss
you,
out no woman.
she said you did. I'm
No, I
just going by
didn't.
what she
I
said.
didn't cuss out that woman, Adrian. You know I didn't. I cussed that woman out. I
Then
just
why we
said,
stop talking? So why we
She
stop
cut
talking?
you off or
what
something.
woman I cussed out?
The girl on the phone. I was on the phone and you were driving in your car. We were making a ring. When was it? Okay, how about you reenact our last encounter then? Do
I
you
can't.
remember?
No, I do
You
not.
can't remember, right?
I really don't. But I don't remember cussing nobody out. Maybe
Okay,
what did I
so
cuss out for?
let's say you did it, but if it
Okay,
was
what
a
did I
man
cuss out for? I just want to know.
cutting you
What
off
happened?
while you were
Maybe
driving,
you can reflect me.
While you was driving,
And what she did?
she cut you off while you were driving.
I mean, you made. Hey. I might have did cuss out, but it ain't like she heard me.
okay, but hold on for a second. Now I'm just giving you another perspective, right?
Hmm.
Different from Adrian. If I was a woman
Right.
and the man that I'm on the phone with, we're holding a conversation, someone cuts him off, and that's his knee jerk reaction,
Uh-huh.
it would, I would step away from it very
Oh,
easily.
for real? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would, because if you have such a high
Plus,
toned reaction,
no call.
to a car, to somebody cutting you off, you
Right.
don't know if they're trying to get to an emergency room. You don't know if they're trying to get to
Absolutely.
a hospital. You
Yeah.
don't know what's going on in their life, but you make them because they cut you off, right?
Right.
I would be very concerned with that. So that to me
Thank you, Slay.
have some
Right.
control.
Right.
I would have issues with it. That's just me.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so then the next thing is I don't hear from you.
Well, you can't hear from me. You block me.
No, because after when I talked to him about the aggression on the phone, that's when he told me that he knew I didn't like men. Now I know that I sleep with women.
Wow, did you say
Did I say
that?
that? Did I say that?
That's
Oh.
what got you blocked.
Oh, wow. I didn't know I said that.
Wow, Norris, if you said something like that, come on now.
I don't even remember saying that. Maybe it's just a bad day. I'm sorry if I did say that. I mean,
Wow, that's intense.
And mind you, this is like the fifth chance that I gave him. It was a progression of events that kept on happening throughout the couple of months, but this was like the final straw. I was just like, I was like, you know what? Let me keep my peace. Because my whole thing is too, Mr. Juan, that's exactly how I saw it too. Because I got a mouth, right? And I got a mouth, and you don't like the way I'm coming at you. I felt like you was gonna give something. Hey, yeah,
New Orleans, be careful with the smoke, baby. Because she'll get a warning first. So I can see it go across the street. I know you're taking your head out, but they'll see the streaming and get her.
let me put you back. I'll put myself in the big back. Yeah, you can't. There's certain things that you can't, like there's certain words that you can't say.
Oh, really?
There's certain things that you can't do on the internet. Yeah, and it will stop you because I know you don't really go on live. So Slay, this is
I do go live, but this is my first time. This is my first time doing this right here.
I know you like to stroll and look pictures, and that's the reason why because I blocked you off of my phone, but also blocked you off of the because I can't stand when I don't talk to somebody and they have access to look at my pictures. So for me, I don't know if you like that, Mr. One. This is like if me and you, like I don't want you looking at me, and then you have the ball, then you're not even looking, but you have the balls of comments that you looking. So now I know that you looking. So now I'm blocking you so that you don't look at all. You know, like if you can look.
It's about viewing it from a different respect. Just from that little piece right there, I don't know why she would have unblocked you. Because I would have never unblocked you. I would have that would have been a piece that the door. That last statement, that's how I know you like women. Ooh, that's intense.
That is, and you know, that's not the first, I carry it a lot. I hear it a lot. I hear it a lot. Just because my conversation is not going with your flow does not mean that I'm all of a sudden don't like men. I just don't like you. It had nothing to do with me not liking men in general. I love fucking men. I love every single one of them. But he don't remember that. And that's the thing. So then if all the reasons why I stopped talking to you, why did you just, so then, like Miss Towanda was saying, that you must have not been interested, because if you was interested, you would keep on trying to make it work.
If I wasn't interested, I wouldn't be trying.
You weren't trying.
Huh? I wasn't trying. Well, she blocked me, so I couldn't try.
After
I
the
would have
fact.
blocked you after that, too, though. I don't know why she unblocked you.
Okay.
There would have been you would have never, one chance cussing somebody out on the road, we would have had to have a conversation.
I'd have been there.
You really couldn't handle that? Do you think that they might be going to the emergency room or something's happening in their life?
And then it was like kept them going. So the person's not even around them anymore. But he's like,
now you got ulcers and they don't even care about you whatsoever. You've not made any change. I gotta go out.
You know how dangerous that is too? Because that's very dangerous, I would think, to have road rage. People get unalive for road rage all the time.
I learned about that. I had a little road rage when I first came back. When I was here, I learned that you just gotta ignore people. People learn stuff in different times. So I had it bad, and I can admit that I did had it bad. But I learned how to ignore stuff like that. And I just, every day is a different day. You learn stuff every day. You're supposed to,
He's saying everything that we say. Okay. I find out, Mr. Towanda. See, this is the toxic part about me, Miss Towanda. Because I'm gonna keep on letting this go. I'm gonna go on a date with him. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go on a date with him. I'm gonna exchange numbers with you, and we're gonna see how this is gonna play out. Let's see how much he's changed, Mr. Towanda.
Yeah, but I mean, this is the thing too, Adrian. You can't go in there picking a fight like a bull. You gotta let shit go.
Who I am. I mean, I'm not gonna
let
change.
it go. If you're gonna do it, see, I would not let it go. That's why I know we would never see each other again. That's the difference between. But if you're gonna see him, you gotta let all that bullshit over. Let it go.
If he shows me something different. If he shows me something different, then I match energy. I match energy. You show me aggression, I'm gonna show you aggression back. If you show me kindness and gentleness,
Hold on, Adrian. It's your perceived aggression. It might not be aggression. It might be just the way that you're perceiving it, and then you're matching.
And that's what it's been like the whole while. That's what I be trying to tell her.
Both of y'all in this shit.
You know, I be trying to tell her. You gotta let some things you just got.
Have you ever said something to somebody and they took it the wrong way? You said, "No, I didn't mean it like that." Blah 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 blah. Right? They perceived it as being something, and they took the time to ask you, and you had the opportunity to answer them. But if you're perceiving somebody coming at you and then you go off them, even if I wasn't going at you, I'd be like, bitch, hold on. Who you talking to? Because that was not my intent. That's why you can't match people's energy. You have to maintain your own and keep yourself grounded because you're giving away extra for no reason. You're going to have the ulcer and they not.
Right.
Black coffee says anything. I match fucking energy. I want to stay matching fucking energy. You give me aggression, I'm giving fucking aggression back to you. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Now, especially when it comes to men. Especially when it comes to men. I have a thing. Now, with women, I don't do it that much. With women, I keep my mouth shut off a lot of fucking times. But with men, I have this thing. I don't know. It's what my mother taught me. My mom said, don't take no shit from no man. And I don't.
I can't believe you saying that because I'm gonna look at it on it. I'm gonna give you another perspective. I'm gonna be fair, right?
I'm not gonna change my stance.
No, you shouldn't. You gotta be who you are. But if you're not taking no shit, you unblock the nigga. So you take.
Because I wanted to talk because he likes it. I like it
because of what it is. You now taking some more shit.
I know. I like it.
I'm not giving her no shit right now.
And don't say you don't take no shit. You absorb shit and you like it a lot. You just like it.
Wait a minute. I don't take those. I get to argue back with him.
We don't argue no more because I don't argue no more. I'm saying. I'm quite sure you know that.
Why do you think a man want to deal with that, Adrian?
What if they do or not? I mean, why should I care what he want to do?
You're the one that
I give a fuck about what he want to fucking deal with. He came up here talking about he hasn't had fucking pussy in 25 fucking years and hasn't been on a fucking date. He lived up the fucking block slap. I give a fuck about him. He called me a fucking lesbian on top of that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Okay, but Adrian, nigga, you unblocked him.
Yeah. Towanda.
You unblocked him. So you ain't that mad about shit.
So then what does that make him then? Okay, so Mr. Towanda, let's reverse it. If he still wants to see me knowing that I'm purposely fucking with him, what does that mean? What's his problem then?
He is toxic as you are and y'all gonna be
because he's accepting the shit. He knows what it is. He knows aggression's coming by. He knows what this fucking mouth is like.
Okay, forget him. Forget all that.
So that makes him the fucking problem. Because I'm not changing my stance. But if he's gonna keep on coming at a woman and you know that's gonna keep on riling up, why you keep on coming? Like, I wouldn't be around somebody who wants to sit there and yell at me and curse at me all the fucking time. I wouldn't want to be around somebody like that.
He's not done that. Adrian, listen. You unblocked him. You're not even giving him a second check. You stirring up the pot for whatever reason. But you're the one that says, I want a man.
Who said that? See, that's what I'm talking about, Mr. One. That's how you fucking don't know me at all. I ain't never said that. I ain't no want no man. You kidding me? Girl, I want to get fucked.
Hold on.
Who's in the big fucking difference one getting fucked and wanting a man.
Hold on.
There's a big fucking I just want his dick.
I'm gonna prove you
wrong. He
wrong.
gonna talk himself out the dick.
I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Yeah, prove me wrong.
What did she say? Is that your man you was in there with?
I want a man like that does.
I want a man like that too. No, that's exactly what you said. You said I want a man like that too. I want a man that I can do that with too.
I got what you're saying. Mr. One, you think that every man somebody talks to is their man?
No.
I can't dance in the kitchen with somebody with a man unless he's my man.
No, I
can do that. I can be. That's how I finesse a motherfucker. I can sit here and dance with him. Whatever. Fuck him, and that's gonna go fuck him.
Adrian,
I don't mean I want to date.
Your words you said specifically. I want you to pull this back on. You can.
Everybody's my man at the moment, Mr. Wanda. What is it that you understand? At the moment, they're my fucking man. Who else man they're gonna be? They're with me. They're fucking me. They're my man right now. He's my fucking man. You know how many men I have on this app? I have a lot of men on this app. They don't know it, but they're all my fucking men.
That's why your ass is only looking for my date from a nigga that cut you out 3 years ago.
Tell him, Mr. Wine. You know what I'm saying? Why I see him dealing with?
You slay. Like you slay. You understand. Maybe this is
Not,
my
not, not, now she want, now
language.
she
I
want, now
can't
she
say
want to know why we ain't went on a date yet.
my
You know
man,
what I'm
my
saying?
man.
You know what I'm saying? Well, now she want to know why we ain't went on a date yet. Okay.
Okay.
Both y'all have fun.
That's the reason why we haven't gone on a date. I honestly, I mean, okay.
We gonna date
Both
though.
y'all have fun.
Because all I've been talking is about because I want to get dick from you. That's what I was saying.
Okay. So um,
Oh, I like that backdrop on there. I like that horn. That's nice.
you like that?
Yeah, I do.
I was asking whose apartment. It's a very nice apartment.
That's
For a man to have a nice apartment, that is very well decorated.
Yeah, I did my own decoration.
I know I could tell. Well, I can't tell, but it was good. Look at the
I
plants.
don't understand. Why do women? Okay, why do women say that they're not? I don't know a man that's not maintained a nice home. I don't know.
The man on this fucking app when they go
No,
live.
I don't look. I don't go
Yeah,
to
no,
their
when they go
house.
live, they look like they're in their mama's basement somewhere. They barely even have fucking clothes on. That's the reason why I didn't mind
A
when you
lot
say
of them don't. That's why they don't hold. I don't hold conversations with them. I'm looking at.
I do.
That's what you probably coming on screen with. No, thank you.
Yeah, they use me. I'm not here to sit there and try and be impressed by them. I get materials for me to joke on them, Mr. Wanda. It's a joke to me.
That's what you was doing on me, Mr. Weiner.
That's exactly what I was doing on you.
I know
Wait a
that.
minute,
She wanna
shades
know why I
by
went left. She wanna know
hold
why I
on.
went left.
Shades by
I mean, like,
Shades said, "Child, mine didn't even have a crib or a car."
oh, right. I mean, it's real. I mean, she's younger than us, but so I can understand. But there's grown ass men who ain't got no fucking crib and no car. Now,
Yeah,
they
I
have
can't
their
do it.
roommates or they live with their parents. A lot of times they live with their parents. And that I can understand because a lot of times they got to take care of their parents, right? So that I can understand. But a lot of them do live with their parents. So their houses look like their parents' house because they didn't update the furniture.
Yeah.
No, but no, I know. I did. I was admiring your artwork earlier. That's the reason why I was asking who you lived with.
I live by myself.
Okay. No, it looks good.
You can tell. I mean, there's parts of it that has, and I love a man that can express his feminine and masculine energy, because I think that we all have both, right? And so I like to see the softness and the hardness come together. That's why I was liking his pieces in there. But then he showed his plants. I said, okay. Because I'm a plant lover. I'm an earth girl. I got a little garden going out there now that I got to go water.
Let me see my plant. Tell me I need to get this plant up. Look at my plant.
Oh, that plant needs some sun. You need to put that thing outside. Hey, girl. Put it outside.
See, I don't have any feminine energy.
No, you do. You gotta put it. It's not getting no sun. You got it in the kitchen. You got to give it some sun.
It got one leaf.
But it needs some sun. Put it outside.
Yeah, put that one outside.
Put it outside.
I feel like it's too hot.
No, it got to be outside. It'll be all right.
It's supposed to be an indoor plant. My mother bought it for me
But
because
you got to put it by the window where you get some sun. You need some sun.
It does have, like it's right here.
See my plant right here? You know what I do? I open this.
Your plants are beautiful. I mean, honestly,
I open the slide. I'm telling you what happened. You got to open the sliding door. You got to put eggshells in there. You got to put some tangerine peelings, orange peelings, banana peelings. It's all nutrients for the plants that help plants grow.
Acidic to
A
give
plant
a
like
little,
a child. You got to take care of it.
yeah, certain plants like acidity, damn.
You ain't on his own. You got to nutrient. You got to nutrient them.
You just slowly killing.
Like you nutrient the man. You got to nutrient that plant like that. Yeah.
no, I'm not doing that. It's a lot of work. I don't want to do that. I don't want to nurture nothing. Don't you know that? not even a fucking plant. Look
This is the
at
crazy part. She
my
want
aloe
to be
plant.
spoiled
Listen,
and not
Wanda.
earn none of it.
Look at my aloe plant.
How in the heck can you do that to an aloe? An aloe is a survivor.
It got weeds growing out of it. Look at it.
You've been giving it too much water. There's too much water.
I just moved it onto the lanai. I didn't have it in the lanai. I had it out there. So I just bought. But somebody told me it was getting too much water, and they told me to put it in the lanai. So I put it in the lanai. But should I prune it? Like, should I cut all this shit off?
Yeah, I would, because it's fighting to say, let's cut that whole leaf off right there at the bottom, and all those other pieces. Cut those off because it's draining itself trying to heal.
You hear how crusty it is? This shit sound. I ain't doing this shit right now.
Yeah, there's 3 that need to come off completely.
I'm gonna have to come over there. I'm gonna have to come over there and nurture your plants. So yeah.
You can come here and do my lawn too. Actually, I need some fucking mulch back here. I just finished.
I come help you nourish and moist the plant.
Your backyard is
Oh, your
beautiful.
backyard
All
is
of
Thank
that.
you,
beautiful.
Miss Towanda. It's
I
just a
can
lot
do
of work, and I don't want
backyard.
to
We
do
got
the
some
fucking
property
work.
too. Oh yeah.
It takes 50 bags of fucking mulch. So I pulled my
You need to
pond.
stop doing mulch. Let me tell you what you get. They got
Huh?
that rubber. They got the rubber stuff. It's better than mulch. It's like,
I don't like that though.
huh?
I don't like it.
But it's good though. It's really good because
I
when
hear that it's good if you're only going to do it in the driveway, but you don't want it to accidentally get
No, when
into.
I first bought this, I'm trying to flip this shit up. When I first bought this house, it had rubber. It had rubber over here,
hey,
but my dog kept on eating the rubber.
let me tell you how long we've been talking. I remember when you had put that fence up there when the storm came, and you had. I think you did it yourself or something.
Then can you believe my fucking neighbor came and took that shit down? I was so. Did Mr. Wanda ever tell you that shit?
You took it down.
They took it down because it was an inch on their property, and they didn't even tell me. I just came outside one day, my whole fucking fence was going, and so I went to the next door neighbor. I was like, "Yo, where the fuck is my fence?" They said, "Well, technically, it's an inch on my fucking property." I said, "Well, did you know that when you saw me putting? He saw me put this. I put that shit up myself."
I remember you
I'm
did
like,
that.
I couldn't believe. I was so mad.
You put it
And
back
they
up.
came with the HOA people trying to show me the fucking property line. I said, "Fuck your fucking paper." They're like, "Oh, hold on."
Did you put it back up?
I'm sorry. What you say?
Did he put it back up?
No, I didn't put. He put it up, and I said, "Where are my pieces?" Because I have brand new wood. He said, "Oh, it was in the back of the contractor's truck." I was like, "No, I bought that shit." I said, "I want my shit back," and then I ended up putting it down, and I saw my Facebook Market app, and somebody came and bought it right away. I was pissed. That was hard work over there.
Yeah, I remember you did.
Okay, that was one time I wish I had a man, Mr. Wanda, because I know that they would not have gotten away with that shit if I had a man in my fucking house. For real. Because I was mad. I was mad as hell. I banged on the fucking door. And so his wife came out. She's like, "Oh, I thought my husband talked to you." I said, "No, the fuck he didn't." She was so then he comes out. And he's only she was about 8 feet tall. She was only about like 4 foot nothing. He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, "Yo, because he saw me out there putting the fucking fence up. And literally, like it was only like 2 months later where he took the shit down. But if I had a man, I don't think they would have gotten away with that shit. If a man talked to him, because what would a man like if you were here, James? You think that he would have gotten away with that?
No, you didn't got away with it.
Or at least God giving me some type of money for the shit.
No,
No?
Yeah, he wouldn't have been there. He would have had to come talk to me
yeah.
before he took anything down.
Take nothing
Although,
down. Yeah.
now I will say legally he had right. He could have done anything to it. It was on his property.
And I
But he
understood
couldn't
that.
keep your wood, things like that.
But if he was a neighbor, a good neighbor, he should have came and talked to you and discussed it with
I
you.
thought that would be the neighborly thing to do.
Right.
I would think.
You like
I
bike
didn't know
riding? Don't
what
you like bike
difference would
riding?
have made for an inch.
Don't you ride? Don't you riding a bike? Bicycle riding?
Yes. I mean, no, but I do. I don't like to exercise. I got a bike here. Matter of fact, I was about to sell this bike because I'm never going to buy this bike. Why do you even have it?
Well, I got a bike. You can go bike.
Okay, I get it.
But it's like electric bike. It's like an electric system you can go ride. I got two.
You got two of them?
Yeah.
So you want to go bicycle riding with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So,
the-
okay, so you're not looking just to smash. You're looking for a relationship. You're looking for a woman.
Well, I ain't looking.
Tell her you looking to smash because she don't want nothing else
I'm looking. No, you want to smash? I'm gonna smash her.
until she wants something else.
All right, I'm gonna smash her. When I smash, she ain't gonna want nothing else. She don't want nothing else.
Talk to me, right? Maybe we can change my mind, but until then, I just want penis.
When I smash you ain't want no man.
What?
No, you good. You good.
What?
So when he gets you, you ain't gonna want nobody else. You got to learn to phrase things differently, New Orleans.
Okay, you're right. See, she understands. She got a lot of people from New Orleans, so she understands what I'm. She understands exactly. You gotta be my child
I understand it, but what makes you so confident?
because I know me.
I think everybody should have that type of concept. And don't every woman think her put is fire?
Don't you think it would already happened already, though, Miss Towanda? If it was all about confidence?
No, don't you think your put is fire? You talk about your pool like it's gold. You still in the house by yourself. It don't mean that everybody should have that confidence. I was in the house by myself forever. I thought my put was on fire, but I still by myself. So it ain't that much fire. Niggas left it just like they came on to it. Everybody should have that confidence.
Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Everybody
Because,
should.
because when I want something, I go for it. Don't you go for what you want?
No, because what I
My confidence is like, yo, I know I could pull that dude. I'm gonna go pull that dude. I'm not gonna sit back.
yeah, but the confidence is, can I keep that dude?
That's it.
That's the confidence level. It's one thing, but I tell a man this every time, and I think it goes the same for women. When a man starts talking about what he can do and he can please 100 women and what he's done with all these women. I said, my question to you is how many is knocking on your door to get back in? Because if you're that amazing, and even with a messed up mentality, there's gonna be women still trying to knock at the door to get some back. But when you up there bragging about your stuff is so good, but you breaking up with a man not you. I'm talking about women.
But
They got a new man
he said
every
when I
2
got
3
with him,
months.
he just did it. He said,
No. I'm just saying. I say the same thing for women. When they talking about how good their stuff is, but they can't keep a man longer than 2 or 3 months, your stuff not as good as you think it is.
Okay, I understand that, but Mr. Towanda, he just said that once he gives me some penis, I'm not gonna want to go. I'm not gonna want
He
to.
needs to have confidence. He needs to. If he really feels that way, that's
Okay,
good.
so
But
with that, if he had that much confidence to know that every day, as soon as he gives me some, I'm gonna not go. Well, how come he hasn't done it yet?
see, I can say something that's going to sound cool, and I don't want it to sound cool. But the fact is, thus far, it might not have been worth his effort.
Okay, so am I worth your effort now?
Hmm?
Am I worth your effort now?
Yeah, what your address is? I'm coming over there right now.
You gonna tell everybody on the internet?
Oh, that's no. I'm gonna call you. I'm about to say.
You should DM him because I'd like to be in the camera when he show up. I'm gonna be like this. I'm waiting. Go outside. I'm gonna water my garden.
Confident over here with this man. If he wanted it, he would have been at it. That's it. And you're absolutely right. He doesn't want it.
He's tinkling your inside because you like that mess. So, Adrian, it's about being true to oneself, right? It's okay.
I'd rather fuck than talk about fucking. I want to rather get fucked than arguing with somebody.
Ooh, you say, ooh, I like that.
Honestly, you could have been off the fucking live. You could have messaged me. You could have fucking called me. I would have gotten off the fucking live. Like, there's so many different things. I was on the live the other day and some dude called me up and I got off the shit real fucking quick. I was like, I'm out of here. Peace.
Damn.
Gotta go.
You know what I mean? Like people go after what they want. So obviously you're absolutely right, Mr. Wanda. Obviously you do not want to.
I mean, I even have to say that about, mine right now. It's like you chose to ignore me for that long a time. How do I know what was going on? And I'm coming into this knowing that you chose to ignore me.
Yeah. Hold on, man, together now. See what I'm saying? See how stuff happen?
Yeah, but there was a lot of conversation. It wasn't us just because I had no trust.
Okay.
It'd
be like that. Let me tell you something. It'd be like that until you really get in a person with a person. No,
I'm gonna be honest. My thing about the whole thing is, no matter what's going on, I knew how much I cared for him.
Oh, okay.
So I actually overrode my normal way of thinking of saying, this ninja didn't give me no time, 2 years, but I also admitted that to myself too, going into it to say, you know what, I'm just going to enjoy this day by day and whatever, but I'm not going to take home. I'm just letting you know, I know how I feel. Now he's demonstrated to me on a daily what he feels. There is no doubt in my mind about anything. And he's not a very outspoken person, but his actions is like a flourishing garden to me. I mean, just everything that he's doing.
I love that.
Yeah, it is. And so it's chipped away all those things of hesitation. I mean, I was just laughing. We make mistakes, but now we talk about them. We're like, hey, when I said this, I meant this. It was like, oh, did you? And now all those things that might have been confusion that we were crossing lines on, we're able to talk about, and we're able to be vulnerable. None of that was with each other. So, but Adrian, I had to let my walls down because I can shut down where you're loud with yours. I get real quiet with mine. Right? You're like, and I'm like this.
Yeah, I think that's worse. I think when I'm quiet, that's when it's really
Know that it is. Know that it is. So, I mean, but like I said, in the end, I had to make some changes. One was acknowledging the way that I felt.
You wanted though, right? You wanted to change. You know that.
It wasn't about wanting to or not. It was acknowledging.
She's still single now.
Who?
Hey, Judith. Afternoon. You want attention?
I was trying to comment on what she was saying.
Well, okay, so good. What was she saying? Mr. Wanda, let him talk. Let's see what he got to say.
Okay, she was trying to tell us about him or the dude without telling us about herself. saying she got rid of him, thinking she should change when she never changed, so she's still single.
Nigga, you need to go somewhere.
What
Cause that is
conversation
not
was
at all what I said whatsoever. Your drunk ass need to go to a corner somewhere and sit your ass down. You stupid.
What conversation was this?
What was you listening to?
I was listening to you.
Obviously not.
No, wait. Let's see if New Orleans, maybe Mr. New Orleans. Is that what what was her conversation about?
No, she was saying that it took her a while for her to get to know her old man, and then she did something abnormal that she normally don't do, and that's why she let him. Did she get off?
No, she's researching who Judas is.
So she said that she was trying to get to know him, get to know him. Took her
She had to make some changes so they could have a relationship with together, Judas. I mean, I don't understand. So Mr. New Orleans was paying attention. You just came up
in this relationship together.
I'm in a relationship. We've been back together for more than a year. Shut the fuck up. You wasn't listening.
Together. Right. You went back to him because you couldn't get nobody else. It wasn't no other choices.
You know what? I don't even cuss, but you made me want to cuss your little young stupid ass out. I like taking little niggas like you and then chewing your head off, spitting your tongue back down your throat.
You won't get to do that with me because I already know you're not the type of woman. You're not a real woman. That's why you still doing what you're doing.
Okay, wait. Can we play, Towanda? Let's play. Okay, so what's a real woman, Judas, that she's not? What's
about the dude? Anything she talking about the dude problem, she will assert her own problem. She wouldn't be talking about what's wrong with him. She will only be fixing what's wrong with her.
That's what
she can sit here and tell me everything wrong with somebody else. I know she not a real woman because real women don't do that. They fix themselves and get their stuff together, and they don't have to deal with a dude that don't got his stuff together.
So do you have a real woman, Judas?
Black man, hold on for a second.
I believe so.
Black man, Judas, be quiet for a moment. I was not talking about him at all. I was talking about me. Don't even put me on big screen. He can hear me. I was not talking about what he had done and what he had not done. What I was saying is that I had to acknowledge within myself that no matter what it was, that I still cared. And in that care, I had to acknowledge. Shut up.
I got all that.
Acknowledge the fact I'm going to continue my statement. You can't out-talk me, little boy. So shut the fuck up for a minute.
I muted him.
Now, going back to what I was saying, no matter what he's done in the past, I had to acknowledge that I was going to be able to handle whatever it is and also acknowledge what I have done. That has been my entire conversation. And for you to bring your young ass up here talking shit that you don't know nothing about, holding and creating a scenario, and I'm hoping I'm not using too large of a word.
Why have you talking about it? I don't know nothing about it. Why have you talking about it? I don't know nothing about it. I'm only listening to you. The only thing I could talk about is what I heard you say. I don't know nothing else about your situation.
Another man, New Orleans.
Huh?
Did I say anything that he stated? Did any of those words come in any format out of my mouth? Maybe he'll listen to another man.
Did any the way I said it, but what you were saying meant the same thing I was saying.
Judas, where you from?
I'm asking another man. I'm not asking a child. New Orleans. Did anything that I say lead up to his conclusion? Out of curiosity. Because if it is, I'll take responsibility from another mouth, not from a child, though.
No, you didn't. I didn't get that.
Okay.
Why do you think I'm a child? How old is a child to you? A 40-year-old is a child? How old are you?
Because my son is 45.
How old are you?
Absolutely. My son is 45.
How old are you?
Obviously, you can't.
It don't matter. If a 40-year-old is a child, you got to be 100. What are you talking about?
My son is 45. Where's the place that you taking mathematics from?
You said a 40-year-old is a child.
I said
so if a 40-year-old is a child to you, then you got to be 100 for a 40-year-old to be a child.
Ma'am,
You didn't even pass 4th grade, did you?
I believe
That
you
is
probably
If I
basic
could talk, I did pass the
mathematics.
4th
Why
grade.
do
I
if I
passed
was
high
100
school.
years old
I
and my
got married.
child
How
was
long you
born?
been married? How long you been married?
How long have you been married? You got a woman?
I've been married for 12 years. How long
Oh, you
have
are
you
fucking
been married?
miserable, and so is she. Okay.
No, whatever you say.
Okay,
You
so
not
what part
married.
of the
You
country?
don't
Why are you
gotta
worrying
do
about it then if you got
what
a
you
whole
gonna
wife at
say.
home? Where is your wife? Where is your wife? Why are you worrying about this shit there? I don't even
Right.
understand.
Why
Why
are
you
you
give a fuck
even
about what?
online if you got a wife at home? Number one. But number
So
two,
we know
no,
you don't
wait a
got a
minute.
husband.
Adrian,
Well,
let
You
me
why
give
is
him
it
some
online.
so?
quick
So
math.
if you don't got a
Judas,
husband, you could be
Judas,
online.
Judas, listen
You
to me.
could be
Let me
online.
tell
I
you about
can't be
something
online.
about math. I know you didn't make it to the 6th grade, but if I was 100
Wrong.
years
You
old,
incorrect
I had a
again.
40-year-old,
Your
I would have been
old
60
age is
when I
making
gave
you
birth to
wrong
her.
again.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't understand. Like, you got a whole wife at home,
Talking
and you
about.
want to sit on the fucking internet with a whole bunch of other women looking at another woman's fucking
Hey, you
legs,
don't know what time of
arguing
day my
about
wife
their
work.
fucking
You
life.
don't know what's going on in my
I know
life.
you fucking miserable. I know that fucking much is
How do
fucking
you know
miserable.
I'm
I'm
I don't
not dating
even
miserable?
no
know that you're
punani.
miserable. I know you can't
What
add
make you
shit.
I
think
know you
I'm
can't add. I
miserable?
know that much too. 100
What
You
minus
make
don't
40.
know
you think?
mathematics,
I
son. You
think
don't know
you
mathematics.
miserable. You on here
Yes.
complaining
Okay,
about
do this. What part of
somebody.
the country you
You
from? What part?
complaining about
You
somebody. I'm
complain.
not.
You worrying about us
I'm
complaining
not
though.
complaining
It's none
about
of
my
your
wife.
business.
You
Go to the
complaining
married people
about your
live. Go
dude.
to the married
But
people
I'm
live.
miserable.
You are. You are. You over here worrying about single people shit, and you fucking married, got a whole wife at home. It's dinner time.
Not
She didn't
worry.
cook
I
for
was
you.
listening
You
to what
hungry?
she was
You
saying.
hungry? Is that what
It
happened? She
didn't
didn't
make
cook for you.
sense to me.
She don't
When
cook
it
for
don't
you.
make
What do you
sense,
do?
I say something
100
about
from
it.
40 is 60, and you didn't even know that.
I said if you think a 40-year-old is a kid, then you gotta be 100. A a 60-year-old don't think a 40-year-old is a kid.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
they
do.
do. Yes,
Yeah,
they
they
do.
do. All the
Yes,
time, all
What?
day.
my mother's 83 years old, and she be like, he's a kid. I'm like, Ma, he's 70 years old, and she be like, he a kid.
Right.
So they
She
do because no,
tripping. That means she don't got her stuff together. That means things in her life
Mama
is
don't got
not
her shit
right.
together.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something that my man says all the time. He ain't got
Get
time
my
to
mama
argue
in this
with
room.
women. And the fact that you sitting up here trying to argue with
You
somebody
do
about
not
their
have a
own
man. You do
conversation.
not
Why you
have a man.
care? You care. Okay, hold on a second. New Orleans, do you see this though?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is your assessment? Because we women, so we're gonna see in a different perspective,
Trying
right?
to get with
So
one of
okay,
y'all. He
I
not
want to
about to
know.
say
Okay,
nothing.
because
He trying to
why?
get with one of y'all. He
Okay,
not
but,
about to say
why? We
nothing.
damaged. We can't have a man. So why would he want to? You should be telling this man to run away from us. If
Oh, he
anything,
don't know. He
I,
don't know the
you don't know.
difference.
Okay,
He
so
still
you don't
go
know
with
the difference, New Orleans. You don't know the
no.
difference. You don't know anything. You stupid. You a stupid
New
man. That,
Orleans.
do this. He
New
told me.
Orleans. Do you know the difference between a damaged woman and a regular woman? Because they all damaged. All women are damaged. All of them damaged. What is she talking about?
Yo, you imagine him talking to his wife that way? Because that's his wife. That's his mother. That's his
I
daughter.
like know all women are damaged. Yes, she know that. Yes.
Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Who
And
hurt
who
you?
hurt your feelings? I need to know.
Started when I was
Somebody hurt
4
his feelings
years old.
Today, somebody hurt his feelings.
He just mad. He was woke up and all angry.
My feelings are not. You think because I'm saying the truth to you that I gotta be hurt to tell
You're
you the
saying
truth.
your truth. You're not
Because
saying my
I'm
truth
not
because you don't
hurt.
know me.
Because I'm not hurt is
You're
why I
saying
could tell you the truth. The only reason I could
Okay,
tell
let me
you the
see what we
truth
want to be
because
because men like
if
to.
I was hurt, I'd be doing the same thing
What?
you doing.
What are
I'd
we
be lying to
doing?
myself.
We
just
even on the top
I'd
of
be
screaming
our
at the
lying
lungs.
top
to
of your
myself
lungs
like
like
you
you
lying
haven't
to
taken your
yourself.
medication. Have you taken your medication for today?
Oh,
I'm
he's
just
been
curious.
drinking. He's been
I'm
sipping on
80
fruit.
years old. I don't have medication.
You're
You
how old
old.
again?
It's
Act
not
like it.
normal to have
Act like
medication,
it.
old lady.
Yeah,
You hurt my feelings. See, the difference between you and I is I know my age. I look in the mirror every day. I know what I look like. You can't
It's
insult
just
me like that.
because you 100 and something and I'm only
Okay, so
about to
you
be
okay? So
40.
if we okay, so why you having a
That's the
discussion with
difference.
damaged women, Judas? Let me ask
Edgar,
you something.
shut up. Shut up, Edgar. Please be quiet because you're getting ready to get
Why you continue to have a conversation with two single miserable women or with damaged women?
right.
Right,
Why
well,
waste your
Why are you
time? We're
here?
all
so you,
miserable. Why
as
waste your
long as
time?
you know I
Why you
don't
here?
want neither
Why you
one of
here?
y'all,
Why are you
Okay,
here?
I
good.
don't
Why are
mind
you
talking to
here?
y'all.
Why are you here?
Why?
Yeah,
Because I
why?
think y'all need common sense. I think y'all need to hear the truth. Y'all need to hear the truth. Y'all in delusion. New Orleans just gonna agree with you, and you never gonna understand that you the problem. You would never know that you actually the
So you know
problem.
what? That was a great. This is a great segue because of my conversation of the day was purpose, right? So do you think? So what is your purpose, Judith?
I just blocked him. I needed him to be quiet for me.
In your life, my purpose is to let you know you the
Did you
problem.
unmute him, Adrian?
No, he's when you
You
mute
asked
somebody.
me a question, right? I was only
It's
answering the
supposed to mute
question.
him
You
for
said,
five
"What's
minutes.
my
Then
purpose?"
mute him.
I'm not muting
My
him. I don't.
purpose in your
Yeah, he can
life
keep
is
on
to
talking
let
for
you
him.
know that you
All
are
right,
the
let him.
problem.
Okay, thank you, Judith, for letting me. That's your purpose in life. So when you pass away, you want people to know that you told a whole bunch of single women that we are the problem. And,
Not just single. You're not just single for no reason. You're not just
okay,
60 years old and single.
yeah.
60-year-olds don't just be single.
Oh
It's
no.
something about you why
Okay,
you single.
thank you.
It's
Okay,
not normal.
you're right. It's not normal because every woman needs a man.
Have a woman. You can have a woman. What are you talking about?
What?
If you was in a
Oh, thanks,
relationship,
money, because I
you in
didn't
a
know. I'm trying
relationship.
to
It
shut
don't
him up.
matter who you in a relationship
No, but
with.
my whole thing
You
is
can't handle a
You don't hear
relationship.
the way that
You
he said
can't
it.
handle a relationship.
No, Orleans, no, for real
Go
though.
back and take your drops, baby.
New Orleans, you laughing, but
60
you
year
laughing, but
olds
you
no.
being serious, New
Only
Orleans.
60 year olds take
James,
drops.
I'm
We
talking to you,
don't
James.
take drops. What are you
Up.
talking about?
All right, wait, hold on a minute. How did I do this? I done.
Oh
I
my
can't, I
God.
can't keep on listening to somebody just yapping. Don't be, oh my God, you sitting there laughing. You didn't even sit there and check his
No,
ass.
but the thing about it was he was just doing too much. All that hooping and hollering. I had to laugh. I
And he
mean,
was doing it to a bunch of two women, two grown ass women, and you let that shit happen.
oh my God, that's crazy.
Hey, Jay Villain. How you
KJ,
doing,
oh
my
wait, wait a
love?
minute. I
Long
love
time
me
no
an answer, man.
see.
Hold on a second. Oh.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, what's going on?
That's part of my poly squad right there.
What's that mean, your poly squad?
Oh,
My
I'm
poly
trying.
squad.
I see him slipping and sliding, but I never had a conversation with him. I never even seen his face either. I don't know
Really?
the
You
Really?
done trimmed everything up. Why you trim it up?
Because I don't like, this is more me. I only did that for
No, it looks good, but you still, God, men and your facial hair, I love it. And y'all just want to get me used to one thing and then you take it all away. How's my girl doing? No.
Oh, so that means you're single?
I
All
had to
right, what you
find,
want then? What you want then? Why you coming up here for?
just, I'm like, why y'all going back and forth with that?
Oh
Because
my
it
God.
was fun. You know, I was having a good time. You know what he said? Look, Jay Villain, I was talking about D, right? And I was telling him, I don't think he was here the whole time.
No, I
I was
was.
saying the changes that I had to make within myself. I had to, if I was going to accept someone back in, I had to accept them as is. And I had to notate things within myself, right? To see what I was willing to do and what I wasn't willing to do. This man came up and said, oh, you don't want a man and you picking up all his, everything he did wrong. I said, where did you hear that from? He had created a whole conversation that did not take place. And then he screamed at the top of his lungs. Now it's becoming fun. You know what I'm saying? Now it's become. Now I'm gonna tell you this. Jay Villain is my bear. Jay Villain don't let nobody talk to me in a crazy manner. He be putting stuff down. He shut it down real quick. He don't like that back and forth, going back and forth. And he really don't like a man delineating a woman. That's about Jay Bill right there. So I'm glad he's up here now and not when the guy was up here.
Even still, I don't like folks disrespecting each other, but then, there's a fine line in things. And even if you don't agree with someone, you can do it respectfully, right? And as like myself being raised the way I was, we always respect our elders, whether you agree with them or not. You know what I mean? Because they've walked in shoes that we're still walking. You know what I'm saying? So, and I never like raising your voice and losing your cool. Like, bruh, it's not manly.
So you wouldn't think, so you didn't think it was funny?
Hmm?
You didn't think it was funny?
No, it's disrespectful, especially when you're only like 30-something years old. Like, what are we doing here, bro? You just scratching the surface. You know what I'm saying? Of life. You know, she's lived twice your lifetime. You know what I'm saying? So what are we doing here?
I don't think he knows women like that. That's the reason why he doesn't know grown women or women. Period. Because he probably just stays in his little box in the corner on TikTok.
My
And
thing is you're making assumptions about someone. You don't know their story. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
care. I didn't know their story.
Yeah.
But he's gonna tell us his story.
But I'm just
No,
saying.
that's what he was saying. He's saying that listen, Adrian, open ears.
Yeah, but it goes vice versa because we were getting at him too, right?
Yeah,
And he
we were.
probably
We
had a
were. But
story.
at
He
that
was
point, it
saying
was
why
fun
he
for
been
me.
miserable for
I,
12 years.
well, at that point, I think y'all were poking and prodding. But I'm just saying, you know, like when you're saying things about someone, you know, you don't know their story. You could be widowed. You know what I mean? How do you know the reason why someone is single? You don't know that, not because there are those who choose to be single, right? You know, and that's their preference, right? That's their choice. You know what I'm saying? You know, I've always when I one of the poems I wrote in my book, it talked about a woman being patient, right? Because the woman that finally understands her value will be patient and wait for the right things to come along for her and to her. You know, the one that's impatient is just going to jump from here, 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 and here because she doesn't understand her value. You know, and on the flip side of that, a man that doesn't understand his value will never understand the value of a woman. You know, so but I'm preaching to the choir.
That's my guy. How have you been though, J-Ville? I haven't seen you in forever.
I'm good. Nah, I've been here. I ain't been on the
You're
TikTok.
very handsome,
I
man,
haven't
Jay.
got. This is the first line I've been on in probably about a month.
So
Okay.
I
Okay, so actually, that's why I saw you. I saw you on Blue Hearts Live earlier today, Jay. I saw you come in to Uncle Phil
oh
too.
I might have just popped in just to say hey or whatnot, but yeah, I
I'll
was
be right back.
busy today. Um, but yeah,
What was that? You see that? They gave you a bean.
yeah, I ain't never seen that before.
I didn't see that either. Okay, so so let me get a man's perspective. I want to put you on the spot, New Orleans.
There you go. She
So
always put me on the spot. Great.
because you're not saying anything, I want you to be the
I'm
part of
used
the
to being on the
conversation.
spot. Great.
Okay. Okay, so so after I got divorced about 3 years ago, I went to Facebook dating it, right? And so I met a whole bunch of people. New Orleans was,
I did that too, but go ahead.
New Orleans is one of the people that I met on the dating app, right? So it's been 3 years. He lives in my town because everybody local, right?
Oh,
So
y'all too.
yeah, man.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. So what happened was, in 3 years, we have never been able to link up. We have never been able to actually go out on a date or do anything. And I'm trying to figure out why is it. Now I know, and he said, "Well, I had him blocked," and I did have him blocked after a while. And my little toxic self decided to unblock him so that I could have this because I knew he was looking. And I wanted to have this conversation with him to find out, like after 3 years, how come me and him never linked up? So that's where we was at. That's why Mr. Towanda was talking about making changes and all this other stuff because he was saying that he was just at that time he just wasn't ready. I guess for me.
And that's fair. I mean, if he as a man has you know understands that and said that he wasn't ready, that's fair because I look at that as him saying, "Look, I don't want to waste your time." That's fair.
But
And
he never told me that. But he never told me that, David. So we're trying to figure out why. So don't you think you should be like upfront in the beginning and tell the person, hey, listen, hey, beautiful, that I just can't, I'm not in that space. Even though you have a dating profile and you go on Facebook dating app. Then he also came up here and said he hasn't had sex in 25 years.
Well, you already know that wasn't true.
Well, you know, I told you that wasn't true anyway.
I was going to say, I got
That was.
called cap on that.
You couldn't even believe that.
Well, I mean, why would you say it though? That's the whole thing. Like, why would you like? That's not a flex. Why would you say that?
I just said it just for laugh. Can you believe that?
I don't I
I
haven't
know you
talked
didn't
to
believe that. I know you didn't
we
believe
have a
that.
conversation with each other. Me and you end up arguing with each other. What did Jayville say? Because why do I argue back? Because I'm not healed? Is that what you said? But
I didn't say that.
I was every time we had a conversation, we end up arguing, and that's the reason why we never end up. The last time we were on the phone and we were supposed to hook up, and he was like some road rage. Some lady had cut him off, and he was like screaming and carrying on for like 10 minutes, and it was like really fucked. Look at his eyes, you see? So he got the same reaction me and Mr. Towanda had, right? So then I was just like, I already know because we've been talking on the phone, right? So I already know that he has very aggressive, right? So, but I can just imagine in person, I got a lot of mouth. And I can just imagine if I cut him off, if I do something that he don't like, is he gonna beef on me like that too? So I told him, I said, you know what? I don't think it's gonna work out. I don't think we should go on this date. Then he came on and said that I would. Then he told me that I knew you didn't like women. I knew you didn't like men. You must like women. You probably like to fuck women.
Okay, so Jayville, I'm going to jump in on a female perspective. I'm going to jump in on the female perspective because had all that went down, then who's the toxic one? She unblocks him again because now she wants to ask him some questions. So both of them were undecided. That both went down because I can't verify either one.
I was bored.
I know the one thing that after she said all that, she still unblocked him, wanting to get that flirtatiousness with him back again. So I told her simply as this. Why he didn't in 3 years try to get in contact with her, she wasn't worth the effort. That's just the truth. Whatever was going on in his life, she was not worth the effort. She don't feel bad about that at all. Now she wants to have fun to poke at him and try to get her way in another way. So, there's game playing going on both sides. And neither one, I can't say for him right now. For him right now, he's being very cool. He withstood me. When I thought he was living his 25 years, even though I told him at the very beginning, I don't believe you. But if you've been celibate for this long, and we were talking about that, he didn't get upset, he didn't raise his voice, he kind of laughed to do it, and I said, okay, yeah, it ain't no 25 years. But this one over here, who I love dearly, was at the top of her lungs saying some things, and it's like, why did you allow him back? So there's toxicity on both sides.
Well, would you say in New Orleans? I don't know you, brother, but I mean, I know on my platform I share with folks, for them to be honest, open, and transparent, right? And for you, if you understood for yourself that hey, you weren't in the right place where you needed to be to take on a relationship or whatnot, we just express it. Right?
But she said she don't want a relationship anyway. That wasn't about a relationship. She said she
No,
don't
I
want
get it. I'm just sharing that with you.
Yeah,
If that's what she.
Smash. That's the whole thing why I don't understand what the problem is. If I'm just trying to smash, what the fuck is the problem?
maybe I didn't comprehend that. I don't think I
don't
really.
just want to smash,
I
Adrian.
noticed. I noticed.
And look, and I'm.
They want to take long walks.
But
That's okay. You got to give them the right to. Like I said, I can understand on both perspectives.
My thing is this. My Peter don't work unless my brain functions with it. Okay, I don't just go around smashing somebody. So we gotta develop some type of relationships. I gotta build something in my mind. Something gotta go on. It's not just the Peter. The Peter don't work by itself anymore. When I was younger, yeah, the Peter just worked by itself, but it don't work like that no more with me. That's what I
But see, this is another thing I'm going to say, and Adrian hates to admit this, but she's all talk and no action because she wants somebody to care for it. Girl, don't make me bring your business up, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. She acts like she's this hard-ass woman, and she is sometimes. She really is. But what she wants somebody to really care for her. She does.
How old are you?
49.
Okay. So she's lying the fuck out.
I'm a free-spirited woman. I listen, and yes, of course, everybody wants to feel that, but I don't want it for a long time. I don't want it at the moment. Yes, it feels good at the moment. Yes, we love it. But then I don't want a life with people.
Your feelings wouldn't have been hurt, lady.
Dancing in the kitchen is fucking beautiful, but it doesn't happen all the time, Miss Towanda. There's life shit need to be going on. Bills need to be.
But your feelings would not be hurt.
I mean, life be lifing, and that shit. I don't want a life with somebody. That shit's a lot of fucking work, and I don't want to do that
Adrian, I'm just saying you're still not being honest because if you really felt like, hey, hit it and quit it, or hit it and quit it for a little while, or hang out for a little while, but your feelings get hurt more often than not when
It's not okay, Miss Towanda, because you know what my vagina be doing.
I don't know.
Exactly. Believe me, there's a you want. I mean, I probably couldn't give them the names, but there's a lot of people out there who understand the assignment and are good with the assignment. A lot of them. It's not a bad thing, Mr. Walker. But again, I mean, for the moment, it's beautiful. Of course, I love love. I love love. I think it's beautiful. I think when I saw you, Towanda, dancing in the kitchen with your man, that shit was beautiful. But
whoa. I just realized what you said. No, that's a friend from years back. You see, I had my locks in. I misunderstood you.
That's what I asked you when you first came up there. I said, is that your man?
I misunderstood you because the one that I'm with is kind of like up under that. So that's what I thought you saw.
No, I was watching the one
dancing in the kitchen. I said, we was holding each other, but I don't remember us dancing. And then I thought about, no, that's my buddy. He's a stepping instructor in Chicago.
But you see how romantic it was? So that was just a moment that you had with a friend. You didn't have to be, that didn't have to be your man in order to have that moment with that person, right?
No, that's just the dance.
It was just a dance. It's two adults being able to dance together. It does not mean that we're going to be in a relationship with each other because we're dancing together.
You want to dance? I love dancing. You want to dance?
Yes.
Where are you in the States, Adrian?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Where are you in the States?
I'm in Tampa. I'm in Florida. That's why it's so hot out here. It's so freaking hot.
I'll be there. I'll be down in Orlando in 2 weeks.
Oh, but you got a woman. You see that woman?
Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm taking my kids.
Like, oh, okay. They're going to go to Disney and everything like that?
They want to go to Legoland. You know?
Oh, okay. Legoland is fun. Just make sure you have bathing suits and because it's a lot of water. It's water.
Nah, they don't want to go to the water park because we're staying at a resort with a water park, so we're not doing the water stuff.
Okay, well, Legoland got a lot of because I mean it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong.
Bill, you didn't invite me. As a matter of fact,
had water.
you didn't even wish me happy birthday. Nor did you, Adrian.
Who? I didn't know your birthday.
Oh, it was so many. Yeah, no, what's up? And I did say happy birthday to you
Today?
I didn't text you,
No.
Oh, happy birthday. I ain't know it's your birthday.
Well, I know you didn't know New Orleans, but one did know and the other one should have known.
I didn't know. But happy belated birthday.
Thank
Did
you.
you? Oh, no, you know why? Because I saw you did a video with all your little gifts. Because I know that you said you wanted. Okay, but that's not what you wanted, though. You didn't get what you wanted.
I did, but I didn't.
You did, but you didn't. Okay.
No, but we're going to Jamaica in September, so we're good.
You did say that, and that's right around the corner. Because it's already August. Can you believe it's already August?
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Thank you, Social. I appreciate that.
So J. since you up here, right? So my question, actually, I always have a question of the day. It's not usually. I mean, it usually ends up like this, but it's not. I always try to be a grown up, and I'm sweating. Shut up. I am a fucking.
All over
the thing.
You laughed at me. I try to be a grown up. Okay, so I usually go live early in the morning. I'm never usually here in the afternoon. So usually in the morning when I do my quiet times, then I go on live and I talk about what my quiet time was, right? So, but I don't really say about what my quiet time is. I always kind of ringing around so it could be relatable, right? So the word is purpose, right? So when I Google the word purpose, it means to make a positive contribution and to leave a mark. Correct. So I was thinking about that, and how would you so for me, my purpose, and Mr. Towanda was saying that as well earlier, was that we like to make people smile. If we could have a purpose of making somebody smile, because you never know what they're going through, what their day was like. If I could sit there and make somebody smile, and even if it means me looking crazy and stupid for get a good laugh out of somebody, that's my mark in society. You know, I like to nurture. I'm a very nurturing person. I love nurturing all the young ladies that come through my chat, which a lot of them come through, a lot of young men that come through my chat. I like to nurture them. I like to show them, that you don't have to be angry like that man that was over here earlier, like, oh, women are damaged. I try to give them a different perspective that a woman could be crazy and wild, but still have a sweet, loving heart at the same time. So that is my purpose in society. So they already answered. Ms. Towanda said pretty much the same thing. She likes to encourage women as well. New Orleans said he likes to encourage people too when he goes to the grocery stores. He'll ask them about their day and stuff like that. So Jayville, I know that
I was here for that. I mean, I know my grocery ladies by name, in every grocery store that I go to, because I literally will have a conversation with them while I'm checking out. I refuse to use the self checkout because I like that interaction. Like I've literally, the one lady at the Safeway, Miss Janice, that's what I call her. She's literally watched my children grow.
Oh yeah.
Going to that grocery store. You know what I mean? And even when I go in there and I don't have them, she's just like, "Oh my God, how's the babies?" I'm like, "Hey, they're good. How are you doing? This, that, and the third."
That's the whole thing of it takes a village means, right? And a
Correct.
lot of times we're so focused on ourselves, right? I mean, just go in and get what I need to get and leave. That we don't understand that your kid might be one day needing help, and she gonna run to the grocery store because he knows that Spanish lady and ask for help because it takes a village to raise a child. So okay, so your purpose is what?
I don't. I look at it in, I guess, in how I use my platform. When I am here, it's just to bridge gaps. Again, to encourage folks. I spend a lot of my time, with children, and teaching and coaching and mentoring them through sports. Now, educationally, I'm president of the PTO at my kids' elementary school.
That's very important.
Yeah, man,
I don't think people know that realize that. 'Cause to me, it was me. It's like they're gonna know who I am, so they know who my kids are.
yeah,
So they don't fuck with my kids.
but that's the thing. Like, I just, I look at that. That's, I guess, in my mind, that's my purpose, right? Because I truly believe in each one teach one, right? You can hear Tupac say that a lot in his music, where it'd be like one brother teach more brothers teach these brothers, you know what I mean? So on and so forth. But I don't just stop at men, I share with women as well, you know what I mean? Because the one thing that I can't stand is this ploy to destroy the black man. You know what I mean? And it kills me because we are the most um, hated, disrespected, um, just it's
Can can I just stop real quick? So you could when you say deploy?
yeah. There's a ploy, just like
So do you think that there is an agenda for women to shit on black men?
I'm not saying there's an agenda for women to shit on black men. I'm just saying there's an agenda to tear the black man down. I'm not saying it's women or any. And just there's an agenda to tear black men
It's
down.
out there, Adrian. Remember, stop
No,
perception. That's what he just
he
did.
said
He
no,
did that.
because he said that he likes to educate women, right, young ladies.
No, he educates men and women.
Oh no, I'm listening to what he said, Miss Towanda. I don't know if he was paying attention because he was moving around.
I
Because he said
was.
okay, so he said he also likes to talk to women about
Oh, oh,
Don't
oh,
look for a fight, Adrian. I know him well. He's a
about.
good guy.
oh.
Okay, all right. So is James. So is Mr. on New Orleans.
So, I'm not,
Because
I'm
I
not
don't
I
here,
didn't
know
block him.
I'm
You
bringing men
did.
down
you know,
for
I'm,
everybody.
yeah,
No, he
because
started off, don't be like Judas right now. He started off saying that he likes to talk to young men.
First of all, I know who Jayville is. And I know what his platform is about. Okay? He might not know me, but I definitely know him.
You know me?
really,
I was just waiting for it.
I'm, you know, yeah, I'm not. I'm just
He
trying
wanted
to
to pick a
bridge
fight.
the gap. I want, for us to come together.
Yes, that's a wonderful thing. That's to come together.
We need each other.
That's
You
right.
know, at the end of the day, we can't do it without the other.
That's
So
right.
do you think that you could get people do you think that critiquing or people or judging people brings people together or separates them?
See, I don't judge, right? Because that's not my place, right? Can I give constructive criticism? Yeah. Can I receive it? Yes. You know what I mean? That's why I posted this video yesterday or the day before that talks about knowing when you can pour into someone and when you have to walk away, right? Because there are people that are absolutely open to the wisdom that someone has to share with them, right? You know, and
Are
those,
they?
yeah, there are plenty of folks out there. But then at the same time, for you have to notice when there are those who are unwilling to receive what you have to share, and in that case, you walk away.
So you're still adults, 40, 50-year-old people, right?
Yeah,
Have that listen to other people who, again, you might not know what their story is, to guide you to the right direction.
yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'll be 50 this year, and I still have a mentor. You know what I mean? Like he and I talk almost on a regular. You know, so I've known him. Mm, I've known him since 2009. You know, he kind of took me under his wing. You know, and and I have the utmost
Okay, so
respect.
tell me what's something that he's taught you. Hey, Santa.
He just helped me to be a better man.
Okay, how's that? Give
You
me an
know,
example.
just in general, you know, and understanding, you know, what it truly means to be a man in this world today, especially a black man.
Okay,
You
so
know,
what were you doing before that's changed that you're not doing
it
now?
isn't that I wasn't doing anything before, like out of the, you know, it kind of, let's say I was sharp, but you know, he sharpened me a little bit more. You know,
Can
I
you
would.
give an example?
Adrian,
I'm not
Adrian,
college educated. I'm
let
from
him,
the.
but
You
no,
know,
Adrian, let him
I,
finish his statement. Then you can ask the next
I think
question.
I feel like that's what he's saying is true. It's like that's part of life. It's part of learning. You know, some men. I talk to some men that's older. You know that. Well, put it like this: I had men in my life. One man I know particular in my life, and I just look up to him and that he knew a lot. Right. So as I grew and learning things in life, I seen things different in life. You know, and I try to share stuff with him to let him be a better man. But in his mind, he's 80 years old, and he thinks that everything he's doing is okay. But
I think too. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think like every day you learn stuff. I learn new things. I learn try to be learn. I'm trying to be better than I was yesterday. Put it like
That
that.
part.
So if I'm gonna conversate with somebody and have a conversation with them or interact with someone, I would like for us to be, telling you something positive or something that can help each other. You know what I'm saying? Not just saying some people just be on some negative. I found they got negative people and they got positive. You know what I'm saying? You got to choose which side you want to be on. You know what I mean?
And
So
it's
you can
funny
try to
you
tell, like he was saying, you try to tell some people something, and they don't even, you can't tell them nothing because they know it all. I tell somebody something like, yeah, I know. If you know, why is you
why
doing what
was
you're
you
doing
doing
then?
it? Why was you
You
doing
know?
it?
And I
You know,
talked to one guy, and he said every time I tell him something, try to help him. And I've been knowing this dude for some years. And I try to tell him something to help him. I was like, look, like we got a custom. Like you live in different states, I live in different states. I learned something in every state that I live in. I learned something different. You might do it this way in this state. In the other state, they might do it something different. So you don't add it on. You don't been in two states, so now you putting it together. Not that I know everything, but I'm telling you some ways that is better. I'm always trying to learn something better. You know what I'm saying? But if you're telling somebody something, they're not taking that and they tell you the same thing that you talked about yesterday, and you tell them, look, man, leave that shit alone. You don't like your job, find you another job. Stop talking about it, be about it. And you come
right?
back the next day and tell me the same shit, bro. It don't even make sense to have a conversation with you.
Because he didn't hear a word you said.
Nothing I said.
You know, and that's
Yeah,
one of the ones where you got to be like, oh, okay, I can't help you.
exactly.
I got to walk away.
Yeah.
The one thing that I've learned in life, and I would say in the last 15 years, is that I can't talk to another woman about a man.
Mhm.
That if I needed to explore and get different depth, and also understanding that every man is unique, but you're still getting the perspective from the male perception,
Right.
right? So if I'm talking to a woman about a man, she's giving the female perspective of it all. But when I talk to other men about tell me how you feel when, a lot of the time, and Jay Bill knows this, when I do a platform, I love hearing different perspectives because we sit up there and go, oh, I thought, right?
Mhm.
I thought. And instead of trying to change your ways into making it our ways, we have to understand that number one, our vocabulary is different.
Mhm.
Peace means one thing to me, peace means one thing to you.
Mhm.
The way that we think is different. And
Mhm.
if we don't ask those details, like explain it to me in a third grade level, because
Mhm.
I'm thinking I understand it, but I understand it from Tawanda's mentality, not yours. And I
Right.
love hearing the two. I even did one, and Jay Bill was there for that, when I was saying, okay, tell me what these three words mean. sensuality, sexuality, and what was the other one? And when I tell you, everybody in the room had a different answer for it. It meant something different. So
Right.
we need to open our ears to each other, not berating each other, not belittling each other,
Absolutely.
but learning to understand. And men saying, "What I need from you is this," and we saying, "Okay, I hear you." And what does that look like? Now you got to tell me, what does that look like? Because if you say you're looking for me to be a very common word, it can mean so many different things. So explain to me, for you, what does that look like? What actions follow those thoughts?
Right.
It was so amazing to hear men speak and say, okay, when I say that, I mean this. Oh, interesting. And then for women to say the same thing, and we were all on different pages. So I think the conversation needs to be had. It needs to be open. It needs to be trusting, but it doesn't need to be delineated. Because
Right.
we already know what men don't want. Men know what women don't want. We yell and scream that to the rooftop all day. That's what we talk about. I ain't gonna have no man talk to me anyway. I ain't gonna. But what do you want? Put that in the atmosphere. I want someone to love me. I want
Right.
somebody to kiss me on my forehead. I
Right.
want somebody that when I walk by, they graze my behind a certain way. I want somebody that when we're in a room full of people, he looks at me and I know what it means.
But not every woman wants that, Miss Towanda.
Huh?
Not every woman wants that, right?
Huh?
Not every woman wants that.
No. I said I.
All right, you
Towanda.
okay? So
That's
okay,
the point of holding a conversation of independent individual thinking. That's what I was trying to say.
so you don't like being around like-minded people.
No. I don't need to be in a mirror of me. I like being in people that have different ways of thinking. Therefore, I'm always learning. But I'm a teacher. I always want new knowledge. Because the one thing that I learned when I was in college and debate club, the one thing I learned that the art of debating is not proving one person wrong or changing a person's mind. It's just giving them the open perspective to view something differently and have a better understanding of that. That's all it is. So no, I don't need to be around like
But
minded.
everything doesn't need to be in a debate, though, right? So everything. Why can't we just? Why can't? So right. So when in conversations with a man or with a woman, it shouldn't be about debating to see who's right and whose perspective I need to understand and what. Why do I need to understand that person? Why don't I just be around? Why do I need to have this debate with the person?
No, you don't have to have a debate. It's about being open to different perspectives.
Why?
Hearing
Why
thoughts
do you need
that's
to be
different
open
from
to another
yours
person's perspective?
because you learn. It's just that simple. You learn.
What are you learning?
Because everybody's not the
Learn the
same.
world.
We're not the same.
But
not
you
the
okay,
same.
I understand. Like you learn if I'm teaching something about you teach me something about your state that you never know about, right? Like yeah, the other day I saw a red-tailed hawk. It was beautiful. It was in my backyard. It was freaking gorgeous, right? I didn't know. I'm from New York, so only birds I see are pigeons and fucking is pigeons, right? So to me, that's a respect. That's something that I could show people. I could share stories with. Now, but if I tell them my sob story about all my past hurts and my pains and my relationships and how you should do it better, I don't think another person is going to listen to that as much. That's not educating.
Why wouldn't he?
Sob story.
Why wouldn't he?
Why would I care?
No, hold on, hold on. Why wouldn't he want to hear about those things?
Because that's not my business.
Hold on. See, because you're listening
Ask me a question and I'm answering you.
No, because I'm not finished. Because you're listening to.
I'm sorry, a question usually stops the story. All right, go ahead.
Look. Do me this, right? Don't listen to respond, right? All right.
No, I was answering your question, but go ahead. I'm not gonna do that. Go ahead.
Listen,
Like I can't answer a question that you're asking me because you want to follow.
because again, I wasn't finished with what I was saying. Like, why? Because you said no one wants to hear that, and my thing is, why wouldn't he if he's wanting to understand you better, right? You're sharing certain things about you, right, to him, right, which will help him better understand who you are.
I don't. Okay. Can I talk now? I didn't know
That
when you
was
finished.
so
Usually when somebody asks a question, they're
ignorant
finished.
stuff.
I don't know. Usually when you put a question mark, that's the end of the sentence, and that's time for me to respond. So that's why I'm not in the paid class. I don't know the rules of engagement. So
She cuts people off and then wonder
we
why
all
she
fucking
confused.
talk. Where I come from, we all talk. We can do 25 different things at the same time. Where I grew up, we can all have conversations, understand what we're trying to
But
say.
you're singular. Nobody else does that. Only you.
Okay,
Right?
so
I know. I'm just saying.
Hey, Edwin.
I'm just saying that you say where I come from, but you're not there. You're in a different space with different energies.
Okay,
So that means
okay. So this is an example of what you were saying, right? So in order for me to, I need to listen to the other person's perspective so that we can know what's the goal.
you don't even hear the whole thought because you got to
What
jump
way
in
you
there.
speaking?
Huh?
Oh, girl. There. Go ahead.
Tell me what you said.
I ain't never. I'm not, if, for a person, a stranger especially, right? I don't want them to know what my perspective, because they should know, they should see what's face value of me. I don't need somebody digging into what makes me Adrian in order to better understand me. I don't need them to better understand me. Just I understand what's coming out of my words right now. That should be the moment is what's important.
Right. But you said, so you need to be around like-minded people that are just like you.
I don't need to do anything, but I mean,
I'm asking you a question. I know you don't need to do anything. Don't see that's the sarcasm that's unnecessary. The question was, do you need to do that was so unnecessary. It was. I'm asking, no, not mommy. I'm just saying. I asked you a question. Do you need to be? I don't need to see your ass. It don't turn me on. I'm saying, what do you need to be around? You asked me. Let's be very
never around like-minded people. First of all.
Okay, so do you need to be around like-minded people?
No.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Hey, Edwin.
Hello, friend. It seems to be a misunderstanding of who Adrian is. Continue to be you, because you are absolutely unique.
Edwin,
I'm saying, y'all.
I've known it.
Hey, Miss
As
T.
long as you have. No, hush, Edwin. I've known Adrian twice as long as you have. I know her well, but I'm also her.
Nothing about me.
But you don't know her as well as I do.
You don't know a damn thing about me. That's a damn shame because you're so busy digging. You're not looking, or I don't know what you're doing, but you know nothing. That's you. That's you.
I know more than you think. I know more than you give me credit for. That's why I listen to you. So when you hollering off at your mouth, running your mouth about things, I have to.
If you know me, you should know. You should listen to anything I say. If you know me, you just let that shit just roll off your fucking back. Because Asian don't mean nothing she fucking says. She just goes.
Today, tomorrow, it may be different. That's what you got to know.
Thank you. Thank you for accepting me for who I am, Edwin. Because you just as nuts as I am.
Never mind.
That's what I'm saying. Why do people feel like they need to try to get somebody to understand them?
You're the one that needed Edwin to understand you. And you said, I don't understand you at all. So I don't know. You tell me.
No, because you just said it. You just said, I'm just trying to get you to understand. So that's why I was just piggybacking about what you were saying. And said, I'm just trying to get you to understand. He said, you know what? Forget it. You did say that, right?
No, I didn't.
Ava, what are you doing?
What's going on with y'all?
Nothing. Aaron, you want to hear what people talk? I don't know how this even got here, but my conversation is thank you, relax. My conversation was purpose, and I already know your purpose is. Which is, you can sit there and probably explain it to me, and I still never fucking understand what your purpose is. But so you want to know about my quiet time, or you want to know what the drama is of the day?
Hold on 1 second. I'm transitioning inside. It's kind of loud out here.
What are you doing? It's loud up there. David, what are you doing? You are. See, that can be. Okay, so let me ask you something. Okay, so you said so much, David. So I do have a question for you. Do you, and it goes back to what you were saying as well, Miss Towanda, right? About women's issues, and you like to get a man's perspective on men's perspective, right? So do you think that a married man, could teach you give you a different perspective for you to be like, oh, okay, I understand being a single woman?
You asking me or J-Bill?
That's for you, Mr. Wanda.
Okay. I think that a married man can give me a perspective of the man's energy of being married. A woman can give you her perspective of what it's like to be married, and then you can take what you need from them and learn something from each of those, like I can learn from anybody. So
Okay.
I'm not going to ask you, Adrian, you ain't been married as long as I have, right? So I'm not going to come to you and say, oh, Adrian, you know, we're married and this, that, and I'm going to ask you about problems of a married couple because you haven't been there in a while. Like I'm not going to go to, I don't, anybody, okay, I don't, if somebody's married, I'm not going to go to them about single life because they haven't been there, right? I just want to approach it. What I need is the male perspective on some things. When I'm looking for something inwardly on myself, I might ask a woman who has been through the same journey that I've been through, right? I understand what it feels like to go through the cycle, the emotions that can take me over at that time, to give birth to a child, to have feel excluded because I feel like my lumps and bulges are too much, blah, blah, blah. I can get that from a woman. A man is not going to really understand how I feel about it.
Okay, so in that example, right? So what advice would a married what perspective of a married man give you that will make you understand a married man? Like what information would be like aha to you?
Anything that I need to know at the time, like, okay, J-Bill, I don't know. I feel like my husband is really, he's away from me more often, and I don't know how to interact with that.
I mean, being a single woman, not that you have a husband. Say you're a single woman, right? You're a single woman, and you're asking a married man about.
I mean, yeah, I'm not a married man about anything because.
Well, that's what I was saying.
Different perspective. I just gave you a whole explanation. I would go to one person for something, another person.
So give me an example of why you would go to a married man to get his perspective.
I'm married, and I'm trying to find, and that person is reflecting.
Okay, so as a single woman, though, you would never go to a married man and ask them for their perspective.
I would ask them for their perspective as a married man. What did you look for in a single woman? What made you? And it's really just his perspective. It's not all married men's perspective. But yeah, I could ask any question of anybody. Okay, so
let me ask you something. Let me ask you this then. If a married man who's been married for 25 years, right? What he looks for in a woman might be different than what he would look for a woman when now he's 50 years old.
You're asking questions though. I would not ask him. I would ask that married man that's been married for 25 years. I would ask him what caused the longevity that you had. That would be my question to him, not dating. If he hasn't dated, I told you if he hasn't dated, I'm not going to talk to him about that.
Okay, I get that.
I'm going to find out, how did you maintain that longevity? What is it within you that made you do it? Not what your wife did, but you. What did you do to maintain that? What made you want to maintain it?
Right. And that will help you knowing that information to know what you can do better.
It just adds to my life.
You're just asking, right? So there's no real purpose. That's J-Ville, I think.
I don't hear anything.
Okay. I think he put himself off for mute. All right.
I have questions of many people for many things to store in my library. It might not be something that I can use now, but when I need to recall it, I'll be able to be like, oh, I remember when somebody told me such and such. Now it makes sense. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? It's just storage and knowledge.
Okay. I guess. Okay, I get, and now I kind of understand. You just want to be nosy.
Oh, who want to be nosy? What you talking about?
Now you're being mean, but that's okay. You know, I can.
I've been mean. What you mean? I've been nice.
Tough cookie.
Stop yelling at me. You ain't been mean to me.
I always mean. That's why you're always mad at me all the time, because I'm always mean to you. So I'm your annoying little sister.
You never been mean to me. Never.
I'm always mean to you. What are you? I'm glad that you got that perspective.
You would have been cussed out a long time ago. No, you haven't been mean to me.
I'm glad you got that perspective of me, Miss Towanda. I appreciate it. Evan, are you finished yet?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So,
Okay.
did you want to answer my question? Did you hear
Yeah, I
the?
would love to answer. So re-ask the question. I would love to answer your question, Miss Adrian.
Don't kiss my ass now. You still on my shit list. Don't think I
Hey,
didn't forget.
it's okay. At least I'm close to the. Okay, let me stop. Go ahead.
Mr. Wanda, you know, Adrian had me in a backdrop and was talking shit about me for about 5 hours. Hey, Isha, can you believe he had me on a backdrop, Mr. Wanda, was talking shit about me? But you see how I can accept everyone for who he is and not gonna sit there and try to change him? I'm sorry, Mr. Wanda, what did you say?
She was being mean, Miss Tawan, on purpose, cause she could.
He would
That's
not
all.
when I wouldn't have sat there for it.
Oh, I wasn't. I wasn't. It was on the blogs. It was on the blogs, and I was actually on another live. I didn't even know that shit was going on.
And you back to being his friend again. That wouldn't have been enough.
Because I accept him for who he is,
Good. So
and I know how to
I'm
handle him.
listening to your perspective of why you accept bullshit a lot.
That's bullshit, though.
Cause what I said wasn't bullshit. It was
It
truth,
was
and she had to
bullshit.
live up to it. Now, how I delivered it was bullshit, but what I said was actually true.
Oh no. Okay, so what did you say? Do you even remember?
What I said was it's disingenuous for me to get dropped out of a panel and then to have a rounded discussion about me under which you actually participated in. You went with them to dog me out when I wasn't there, and that was unfair, and I took issue with it.
So I wasn't able to have an opinion of your behavior on a panel.
It wasn't just an opinion; it was a skull dragging, as I said.
Shut up. I wasn't a skull dragger. You said you were going to
Yeah.
skull drag us, and that's the reason why you went live to
Well,
skull drag us.
exactly. It was a response to what was being done there. Because the issue on the live was I hit a third rail about a person and a person's relationship that I did not know. I did not know that
What
Mr.
happened?
Tibb.
That's why you twisted shit around. See, that's why you get that's not what happened.
No, that's a fact. No, that's
not
a
That's
fact.
not what happened. You said
Now,
so
when I
respectful,
did
but
that,
if you had a conversation, you would have known that's not what it was.
okay, well, I couldn't know, Adrian. I got dropped and blocked. You want to inform me? Based on my perspective, that's what was happening.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Okay, we ain't gonna go there. Okay, I didn't know. Anyway, what's your question?
Wait, hold on a second.
Because I'm going to remind you. Don't sit there and tell that lie. Hold on, let me get away from my baby. Because I know I'm going to go to damn cousin. Look, don't tell that lie, Edwin. You had your ass in that box and you were begging for gifts. And I told you twice to stop asking for gifts. When Hush left the live and you were still sitting there, you continued to beg for gifts. I said, that shit is just like a woman. Do you want a dress and my heels? Because you don't need to be on here asking for no gifts. That's what the whole situation was about. And that's what happened. You, in turn,
That was your
got upset,
opinion.
and you wanted to
Because you
fight
told
back and
me,
call
a
us
grown
bitches.
man.
Wait a minute.
No, wait a
Excuse
minute.
me. Whether
You
I don't
as
give a damn if you grown or not grown. You don't call me no bitch, and that ain't
well,
what a
you
man
don't
would
come
do
up and
anyway
tell
to
me what
handle
the
any
fuck to
situation.
do. You're not
You,
my woman.
I
You're
didn't
not my
tell you what to do,
mother.
but the
You're not
host
my
did.
sister.
The
You
host
can't.
told you what to do. The host told you what to do. You didn't honor that. That's why you got dropped. I wasn't even a mod in there to drop you. So you can lay the fuck out for me now. I couldn't do shit then and I can't do shit now. That's how slow you are. You sit there and you telling a lie, you can't even back it up. There's no way I could have dropped you. I wasn't a mod. I was a guest in that live just like you were. Now you straight up lying.
Mama money. He's holding on to that. We were wrong. Edwin, I know this is the reason why I didn't want to talk about it, because you're still gonna, and this is the reason why I feel like discussions don't need to be had, because nobody, I'm not gonna change your mind, and you ain't gonna change my mind. So I'm gonna accept you for who you are or move on. I don't need to be. We're not gonna keep it, because all we're doing is going in circles and circles. And circles.
Exactly, Adrian. At the end of the day, we all had an opinion.
That was happening with Miss Towanda.
We got. Okay, ask me your question, and let's move on.
Okay, so there's a couple of things here. There's a couple of things going on, right? So this man on top of you, I don't know, you probably don't know him. He doesn't go live. His name is New Orleans to Tampa, right? And I met him on a Facebook dating app, and about 3 years ago, and we still never met each other. So he usually has so I unblocked him because I like with you, I just like to engage in confrontation. And I unblocked him, and he came so I could have to address him and talk to him to find out why is it the fact that we haven't, met with each other or saw each other or anything like that. So that was one part of the conversation. And this is what he does. So he has his time to shoot his shot, but this is what he decides to do with his time. You see that?
Okay.
He lives like 20 minutes from me, Edwin. He lives like 20 minutes away from me. Okay. So, anyway, my question of the day is, and I know you're going to answer it in a way that I'm never going to understand it. You don't want to. I know. This is what I'm getting from you ladies. It seems like you ladies keep on telling me this. Listen, do you think so, Edwin, that's the truth? Do you think that these men really don't like me?
No, I don't agree with that at all.
It seems like I get that a lot from the ladies. I think I get it from a lot from the ladies that they're just not into you. That's the reason why they don't come see you.
No, I don't agree with that.
So why do you think that men do this to you all the time?
I think men are scared of you. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, like, you're so transparently open that most men don't, you're unique. And so because of your uniqueness, it kind of scares guys. They don't know how to handle you. I think that's what it is.
Why do I need to be handled?
Can I tell you
Well, I mean,
what
like,
it is?
had a conversation with you, like, for instance, what we're doing now.
Look what he's doing.
You can have a conflict with a person and still be civil, right? Most people can't. Most people, if they have a conflict, it's up and it's stuck. You're not like that. So that's different because you're looking for the better and not the worst in people all the time.
All right, good. Hey, my beautiful Isha V. Thank you, Edwin. Hi, my beautiful Isha.
Hey, wifey. Hello,
gorgeous.
everybody.
Hi, gorgeous.
A girl. I look a mess.
No, I love it when you look so in your element. Yeah, no, stop when you do that. I mean, don't do that.
Yeah, I've been out running errands all day.
I'm sure that's a woman's job. Always running around doing something, right?
Yep.
Okay, so go ahead. Oh, wise one. Nigga boys.
No, I mean, I definitely agree with some of what Edwin said. And I had to learn this too. And there's nothing wrong with, as a woman, quote unquote, dropping the handkerchief so that you're giving the subtle hint to the man, however that may be metaphorically, to let him know that you're interested. But from there, the rest is his job. So if he is interested in any shape, form, or fashion, he'll make a move. If he doesn't, you don't want him. Whether it be he's just not interested like that, whether it be he's intimidated by your personality, whether it be you embody something that he doesn't feel up to par to, whatever the blah, 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 yada, 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 yada is, don't overextend yourself. And it has nothing to do with the fact that they don't, quote unquote, like you. It's the fact that y'all energies don't align and you don't want that no way.
Right. So do you think that's overextending yourself? Like if I was like sitting at home crying about it, then I guess.
No, I mean, you ain't even got to go to that point. But like if y'all exchange numbers or whatever way y'all are communicating and the person stops showing interest, let it go. Move on to the next one, or to the next thing.
Okay, so what do you consider not showing interest? Because every time I talk to him, he sounds like every time I talk to him on the phone, he always sounds interested. So how do I know when somebody's not showing interest? Because so the interest is not actually doing what you're saying that you're gonna do?
When the words don't line up with the actions, if you're the one that's always initiating, if they are coming around every blue moon, or you notice a pattern of pretty much they're going through their rotation and now your time's up, so it's once a month, once every couple weeks, once every, it's, you know what I'm saying, it's random, but it's also, there's a pattern to it, because if someone's really interested and wants to make something happen, male or female, we make time for the things we want to. As much time as we make to be on TikTok at the age that we're at, to sit and talk about gossip and what somebody else doing that we don't know, and how somebody else's relationship is, and so on and so forth. And we make time to binge watch our favorite shows. We make time to do the things that we want to do. So if they're not making the time and putting in the effort to match whatever game they spitting on the text, next. Everybody got courage behind the keyboard. Everybody got courage behind these profile pictures. But if you ain't, yeah. And I've seen more effort from people that really don't have the time than what some of these people that claim, you know, they about, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, let it go. Because a closed hand can't receive. You can't receive what it is that's out there for you if you holding on to something that's not for you. So let that shit go. Not speaking on Mr. New Orleans in particular. This is a general statement about general things, because I don't know him. I don't know the situation. But yeah.
All right, so yeah, I understand what you're saying.
So I will piggyback on what she said. Here's the thing. This is what we all have, even if we broke. We have time. If a person is not investing their time, they're not truly interested. They may be kind of interested, but they're not truly interested, because time is time. If I give you an hour, I give you an hour of my time. If I give you 2 hours, I give you 2 hours of my time, regardless of what we're doing. If we're humping or watching Netflix, if we're drinking, we're having a beer, a glass of wine, or eating food, the time is how you measure the interest, because people, we all have time of some kind. And if they don't give you the time, then they're not completely interested. They're kind of interested. Maybe they want something that they're unafraid to ask you. Like, maybe they just say, look, I like your body and I want to hump you. And they don't want to come out and say that, right? Because a lot of folks are like that. Yeah. But I don't know, you know?
Hey, Kulu, you there? You have anything to say? Or you a troll?
No, like I'm just listening. You know, I just listen.
Okay, so what in the last, so actually, I don't know if you heard. So I met him on a dating app, right? So when I first got divorced, and he's one of the first guys that I've been on the dating app. And it was every time that we got into a conversation with each other, I noticed that we would always end up arguing with each other. And so that's the reason why it really never happened, because it usually was me like, yo, I can't do this shit. But me and my little toxic self, Towanda, was saying that, you know, I'll be bored sometimes and I'll unblock somebody just to cause an argument, just like I just did now with him. And so the last time I spoke to him, we were on the phone, we were about to go out, and he got somebody cut him off. He had some type of road rage, and he was like beefing at this a woman, for like 10 to 20 minutes, just going off. And like, it was real fucking aggressive.
Okay, yeah, you definitely from New York.
So I mean,
she has.
I'm not from New York. I'm actually from Alaska.
No, you're not.
You know.
And she lives in Florida. Now
No.
take that.
She has a New York accent.
Japanese.
Like, let me guess.
Why? Are you listening to what I gotta say? Like, you just want to go ahead. Go ahead.
Dominican?
Go ahead. Hey, Lavelle. Can I finish?
He's definitely from the East Coast.
Okay, you want a cookie?
No.
Okay, well, you're correct. She is on the East Coast, just not in the vicinity of the location you
I
said she
live-
was. Can she finish?
Tell him a friend of mine a conversation.
No, I'm saying, like, I live in the
know what the fuck where I'm from. Like, it's like that. My point is a conversation that I'm trying to have.
I live in the DMV, so
Okay,
in
that's great.
Virginia. So I could tell, like, East Coast accent.
Okay. Okay, so what did I say? When you were listening to my accent, what was I saying?
Uh, uh, what I said.
Don't get tongue tied now, brother. Adrian, you got him speechless.
Because he's not listening.
He said, Is he mesmerized by you or something?
That's the fucking problem. That's why you don't like that I actually have a response and have a conversation. By him saying hey baby 30 times, I'm not getting fucking wet up with it. I want to actually
So I got a question for you, Adrian, about this story. Did you ask that question as what's the problem? And did you get an answer? Now, whether you like the answer or not, did you get an answer?
I was not long. I did not like this conversation. I did not like that this last part of it was him arguing, screaming with some random woman on the fucking road. So to me, it was just like, I got a lot of mouth. And if you can't handle somebody cutting you off without being aggressive, if I'm in your face and I got a lot of mouth, what you gonna do to me? So that
one thing ain't got nothing to do with another.
That's it fucking does.
No, it don't. Cause look.
You don't know how to keep.
I don't like racist people.
You don't know how to keep your cool either. You don't know how to keep your cool either.
I mean, I understand. I know what you're saying, but what I'm saying, like for instance, what happened?
Can I finish?
You were on the live that Money Mommy were on, correct?
We're not talking about that. But can I finish?
No. Okay, okay, I'm going on mute. Go ahead.
You see how you not can't shit let go? You still want to keep on. So after I told him, I said, listen, I don't think it's gonna work out. Then he said, I knew you didn't like men. You must fuck women. So if this was the case and you felt that way about me, why would you continue still to keep on trying to go out on a date with me? Yeah, I'm toxic because I kept on unblocking you and still kept on those conversations with you, even though I knew what the result was going to be.
So we going back there?
I was explaining to Isha B because she had a viewpoint about why men keep doing this to me.
Right.
So I just wanted to give her the story.
Thank you for the gift.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I was trying to
I don't know what you may have said or what may have transpired before that comment. But I do feel whatever it was is irrelevant to the comment that he made. And that speech alone in itself tells a lot about his character. So I personally wouldn't want to waste any of my time with someone that spoke to me like that.
Right. Exactly. So he was blocked. He was blocked on everything. And I said I was being a little bit toxic today. I was kind of bored. And I said, let me unblock a whole bunch of people so I could tussle with them today. And that's why we're here. That's why we're really here. I'm just playing. I'm just playing with the boys. So Google, did you hear what I said?
I got the gift.
Huh?
Yep.
What
I got
else?
hearing you.
So you were from the DMV area, you said, right?
Exactly. Yep.
Okay. So are you married?
Yes, he is.
You're asking like not married, but
Not married, but what? You in a relationship?
yep.
Why is that so hard for men to say?
Because they come on here with ulterior motives.
I know.
And if I ever came across his woman, I would let her know he's ashamed of you and don't want to claim you in public. Get rid of his ass.
Yeah.
Over here worried about where I'm from and my accent and all this other stuff, but not listening to anything I say.
So hold up. So was I wrong? You're not from New York? Huh? Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, man, Agent. He just really wants to make you a New Yorker.
Nothing like,
Can't she be a Texan?
How does it matter? I don't understand. Like, how does that benefit your life at all?
nothing.
I know.
Honestly,
So you
it's
like you said, you
nothing.
go to prize or is it like on a game show or something? Guess what Adrian is and where she's from?
The most dangerous women like are Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, and
Okay, what's your wife? Oh, your girlfriend.
she's Mexican.
Okay, are you looking or do you like your do you want to be in a relationship?
Nah.
Please don't was honest. Fuck it. Okay, so why are you in it? How long you been in this relationship?
Couple. What are you asking?
I know
Stop
you
being
asking where I'm fucking from. Why I can't ask you questions? You only can ask me questions?
policia.
What?
Uh,
Start speaking Spanish to me. Is that when you trying to speak
She's
Spanish?
close. She's close enough that she can hear, so he's not gonna say.
Yo, and then I'm not supposed to say anything about ain't shit. No, y'all ain't shit. Did you should be there was a married man on here earlier. He was screaming, "You women are damaged! Oh, you women are damaged!" He was like really mad. But he was married. I couldn't
And
understand
did
it.
you tell him they damaged because of people like him?
I was trying to, but I couldn't get it out because he was just so screaming and carrying on. Because my whole thing is, and I have a thing with married men feeling like they could talk to single women and know, like they like have an opinion about how a single woman is supposed to be or how to act or how to behave. Like they have this opinion. It just drives me crazy because my whole thing is, yo, have that conversation. Like y'all should encourage. Like marriage is hard fucking enough. Y'all should be encouraging other married people. How do we get through this shit, right? Why would you be sitting here trying? It's like you grooming single people to be the wife that your wife really isn't. Lyric. I don't know. I have a thing with that. It bothers me, and that's what. So the conversation's been kind of been jumping around all over the place tonight. But on my quiet time, it was thank you, Google. My quiet time was about purpose. Oh, look, he wants me to kiss him. It should be too. Do men live in their fantasies? Do men? I think. Do you feel? I feel like sometimes it should be that men like the fantasy more than they act like the reality.
Oh, absolutely. But it ain't just men. Women are delusional too.
but they are, right?
No time
Uh,
to talk about me.
Okay, so Google, what makes a woman delusional? Let's see if it's the same thing as what Isha was talking about. How are women delusional?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, so well, in this reference, we're talking about like we create, like we rather pretend like I'm interested in you, or pretend that I like
No,
you,
like
pretend,
definitely.
or find out about, and
Got,
then really not mean what we say. So we don't make the action of like in the nuance, like not really not making an action of actually going to see me or having a date with me. So women do that too. Women will sit there like, "Oh, Google, you're so handsome. Oh, Google, I want to fly you out. Oh, Google, I want to cook you dinner and clean your underwear." And then they really don't
Yeah,
mean
women
it.
do that. Women do that all the time.
They do.
They
They
do.
do.
They do.
And I used to say they do too. I can't see. Okay, so why
Women
do
say
they?
they want a relationship and don't want that. They just want that. They do
So
that
what
too.
makes, okay, so you think that women say they want a relationship, but do you think they just don't want a relationship with you?
I say women don't. Well, maybe that's the case. I don't know. But I do know women say they want a relationship and they don't want a relationship.
the problem is like they gotta understand like uh, hmm, like I don't want to say too much. Hmm.
You gotta remember, his woman is sitting on the other end of the couch. He can't talk.
So with the fantasy part, right? Thinking of I could just look. It's not. I'm not really cheating. If I'm not really touching. I'm not really cheat. I'm not doing anything wrong if I'm just having a conversation with somebody on the internet. I'm not really like when New Orleans when he first came here. He was trolling me at first. He was saying he hadn't had sex in 25 years, and the only reason why how he satisfies himself is because he watches a lot of porn. Right? Again, in the fantasy of
The corn.
thinking that every woman is a corn store, right? I'd rather have that fake watching porn and actually being with a woman, which he could have been with me physically, right? And had that sex with me, but he'd rather be behind a screen playing with himself on that's the fantasy that I was talking about.
Maybe Adrian, because sometimes I'll give you a prime example. Have you ever walked up on a man, Adrian, and you saw his package without seeing his package? And you were like, oh, no. I mean, I would, but not right now.
No, I mean, did you hear my story about when I picked up a dude? I was at a happy, not people call it a happy hour. They don't call it happy hours more. It was hey Keith, it was a day party. I went to a day party, and there was a guy there, and I checked him out. He looked good, he smelled good, and his conversation was all right, but I didn't even give a shit. So he asked me,
so she saw, right? Smell good. Tall man.
You living in your fantasy, my story. So the story gets better. So he sat down, and he asked me, he said, you want to get something to eat? I said, no, I want to go fuck. Right? So now we go to the telly. We're at the hotel room. He was very overeager. He went and got 2 boxes of Magnums because he thought he was about to get it in. And then when I got there, his dick was soft. He couldn't get hard for nothing.
But why?
I don't know. You men tell me. Is it because of the fantasy? Was it because I took the fantasy away from him? He was supposed to be the. I don't even know. Huh? Because I'm pretty sure in your fantasy, Google, you be laying that pipe down with your girl. I'm pretty sure your fantasy, you like, yeah, I be digging her out. But meanwhile, she can't stand your ass. That's why she allows you to be in the same room talking to a fucking other woman on the fucking.
All right, then. Okay, stop speaking.
Stop speaking.
Hey, what's up, Keith? I see you, big dog. What's up, Big J?
They talk loud.
Stop speaking.
Yeah.
The floor is yours.
Talk about.
It's weird to me. It's fucking weird to me. Is this not weird to
you intimidate him.
No, he got a whole woman next to him.
That's disgusting.
It don't matter. You're unique. Okay, let me ask you a question, Mr. New Orleans. New Orleans, what's the problem? I mean, just man to man. If you would like to share with us, is there? I mean, like, what's the problem?
Well, when we first started talking, she liked it. I know you can. Some women are very aggressive, you know? And I don't know. My thing is, I think we got off kind of on a crazy kind of start because she didn't understand the way I talk. We talk different in New Orleans than, certain people. We got certain ways we talk, whatever. I'm just being me, okay? She being her. There's nothing wrong with that. So we get to know each other. So things happen in life that you can't control, so you just gotta do what you gotta do. And maybe I should explain to her that, I don't know. Just time went by, and I don't know.
But I'm saying in the moment, I think I understand what you're saying. Adrian, when you say aggressive, I mean, it's just kind of, East Coastian, I can only say, which is different than Southern, right? Because we like slow down here. I mean, although I get with them, right? That's not my norm. I have to come out myself to go there with them, so to speak, if that makes any sense, right? But certain people from different places and cultures are just who they are because that's the environment. You understand? Like, I live in Texas. If a person come here, it's hot right now. You're going to be crying. But if you go someplace else, you may be cool. And I get it. Some people are hot. Some people are cool, just depending on the person. But what I'm asking you is, why you just didn't explain that to her?
I don't know.
Because I think she's smart enough to have gotten it.
Well, I think Adrian, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if to take her serious or she joking. You know what I'm saying? She that type of person.
No, you got to take her all the way serious, but then put the joy on top of it.
Oh, shit.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like for me, just my observation, not experience, she's rock solid as a human being. You know what I'm saying? But then on top of it, she's like a ball of joy. It's like she can hold it together, but she can make you smile too at the same time, which is a good fucking quality to have.
I wouldn't even talk to you. You know how many people that I fucking, if I was really serious, like, or I was, because, okay, and I understand different regions have a different way of talking and yada, yada, yada. Okay, but I think it's universal wide. When you sit there and down a woman and say the reason why I knew you
I wasn't downing you.
that is a down. Hey, Chastity, that is down to me. You just because I didn't want to go on a date with you, all of a sudden I'm a lesbian. That's
I
not.
don't even recall saying that, to be honest with you.
She did. And maybe you got, I mean, down here in the South, we can get in our feelings real quick. You just saw me getting my feelings a minute ago. So I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, I personally think you missed an opportunity that you might want to go back and explore. If the opportunity still exists, I don't know.
Okay, so
the opportunity still there. Is the opportunity still there?
Truthfully, no.
No. Okay, that's fine.
Because I already, people don't change. I don't think that people change. I know, like, a lot of people think that people change. People don't fucking change. All you are. If it's in you, if that anger is in you, that anger is in you.
But a lot of people can temper it down, Adrian. Like,
you can't. And when you saw how you fucking lost it real fucking quick.
No. I mean, here's the thing. It depends on the person, right?
Yeah,
I can temper it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't be the person. You either a good spirited person or you a bad spirited person.
I'm a good spirited.
So what am I? What's up? Look, there go my girlfriend.
You know what I'm saying?
Look, man, that's my girlfriend down there in the comment. Chastity Kennedy. Man, look at her. That's my TikTok crush.
I'm sure it is. She's everybody's TikTok crush.
Well, I don't know who else she is. I was the first. Well, I'm going to claim I was the first. What's up, Miss Steele? How you doing? Hey, everybody, what's up, big boy?
Okay. So, when you fucking threw me off.
Adrian, so you saying I'm not a good spirit person? Is that what you're saying?
I'm sorry, say that again. I couldn't hear you.
You say I'm not a good spirited person? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think people who are good spirited people would down another person, especially a female, or try to shit on them when they can't be heard, or like that shouldn't be your go-to. Put it this way, have I ever cursed you out, like called you out your name, or said something bad about you? I might have said I didn't like the way you moved, like I didn't like the way you got that rope.
I don't even recall this conversation.
But I didn't say that's why your dick don't work and you don't let you be fucking men. I didn't do that, right? I didn't call you a broke motherfucker. I didn't call you all types of names. And I know that I have it in me to call you, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not a mean spirited person.
What we doing now is You saying a minute ago you said you wanted to.
She's explaining. No, what she's explaining to you is what you did, right. And all you have to do to curry favor is just say, if I embarrassed you, like I told her, I was out of character. I probably should. I shouldn't have did what I did, but I'm sorry. I told her that someplace else. So try that on for size. Yeah, hey, Maylee.
And I told her that earlier. I said if something like that occur, I didn't mean no harm. That's nothing that I wake up to do or nothing like that.
Okay, so you want so what he's saying? I did say I was going to give him another chance, right? Mr. James.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so because I want you to know this will be the 5th time.
Hey, Lisa.
It's gonna be the 5th time. So on the 5th time, you're gonna show me.
Adrian, put one finger up, cause every time is a new time. That too, like you can get that if that's what you're given. I mean, it's only one. Just treat it as a new experience. What we do I feel like in relationships with people and with, just members, family members, society, we carry things forward and we don't give people a fair chance at a restart because we all fuck up. We do. I do.
Prove me wrong yet, Edwin. I could say that I give people chances a lot. I give people chances way more than.
Okay, but.
Hey.
How many? Didn't she say? Didn't she say 5?
No, if I give him another chance, it'll be the 5th time that I give him a chance.
Wait, I mean, how many?
Telling me I should give him another chance.
Okay, so how many?
No, I mean, I think what it is they haven't really had a conversation, even though they've had maybe engagements, maybe
We never had
on the
engagement.
phone.
On
Like
the
he
phone.
ain't never really
Never met each
he
other.
ain't been himself. I can tell you that because he's Southern. To make a Southern man,
To me, that's your son. You can lose it like this. That's who you really are. Like people can't fake that.
no, that's a part of who he is. It is not exactly who he is. That tells you that he can defend you. If somebody jump out the box on y'all, he ain't gonna run and be like, "Look, you better beat me." You can run and expect him to stand there and square up.
Defend me at. Where are we going?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, anything can happen in life.
Automatically. Because that's not.
This is 2025.
Oh,
Girl, don't fool yourself.
You the way that you fucking are too.
Hey, I live in the South, and I grew up in the Ruby Red southern state of Arkansas. So I done been handled by people and seen people handled in some nefarious ways.
This is what I understand that you men like to, or some men like to talk about Southern hospitality. But you think that the way
stop, like,
every
please.
time then you act like talk to me.
But here,
That you had that Southern hospitality.
here's the hospitality, right? To get respect, you have to begin with it. We don't initiate it. And if you do something that's disrespectful, then you're going to get disrespect back.
So again, so how does someone hate Trey? Where does the line cross from being disrespectful to now I'm cursing at you? Because the only person that was cursing at that moment was
I
you.
don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I don't understand about why I feel like they gotta curse out a woman.
I don't really believe that happened. Let me tell you something. I know for a fact that didn't happen.
No. She's not talking about you. She's talking about me.
Sometimes,
So what I'm saying is this. My mother explained it to me this way, and I have lived with it. Now, if you want to say my mama wrong, she dead and gone, and I'm living with it. She said this, son, I don't want you to initiate nothing. But regardless who initiate with you, I want you to respond. And I don't want you to respond in kind. I want you to end it. You need to finish it. Because if it shouldn't have happened, it should have never happened. And that's the response I give.
I don't even know what you said anymore. Hey, shut up.
Wow.
Oh my God, let me look at my phone. Goodness great. Okay, put her in the big box. Put her in the big box. I'm going to shut up now. Put her in the big box, please, Adrian. Put her in the big box.
No,
Guru, shut up, man. Look what's on the screen, bruh. You worried about the wrong thing. Trust me.
Happy Sunday, beautiful. I feel so
Happy Sunday. Hey, Asia, I think. Hey, what I wanted to ask was, why would you give him a second, fifth, and fourth chance? Why would you do that?
Okay, wait, before you answer, put her in the big box, the little side box by side where both of y'all side by side. We can look at both of y'all at the same time. Oh, there you go. Appreciate you, boo.
Gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
Why would you give him a second chance?
Because to prove him wrong.
So
because I know he's gonna fail me. Because he was blocked, right? Today I was kind of bored, and I unblocked him, and then he just happened to come up because I wanted to argue with him and I wanted to tussle with him because I wanted to put.
Chastity, you're not pretty. You're beautiful. I just want to let you know.
I'll let my mama know.
You tell your mama she did a great job. Shoot.
Thank you. The reason why I say that is most of the times when you do go back and revisit a relationship with a guy who is turned down, you don't get his best self. You get the least of the best. And you would never want to put yourself in a situation where you have to always seek validation from him. You don't want that. You know,
you was never in a relationship though. That's the thing.
It doesn't have to do with a relationship because if she was your choice, you wouldn't have never broke the first date.
Agree. I completely fucking agree. You absolutely.
You was your choice. You wouldn't have, because it's important. Because then a woman's self esteem. After I done got myself ready for this date, I done got my expectations for you are high, and then when you let me down, I already have to like pick myself up again, my ego back up again, because now I'm trying to figure out what was wrong with me when you didn't even give me a chance. So I don't feel like I would revisit that. You know what I'm saying? Now, if y'all actually met up and y'all had chemistry and a person got scared, you know how you meet somebody that's like, he's too good to be true or she's too good to be true, I would have done that. I would have revisited that because I think we wouldn't have gave each other a fair chance. But not meeting somebody for the first time, I'm done.
You live like T lives over here in Tampa. He only lived 20 minutes away. I met him on Facebook dating app. So there's like this. All we have is time and opportunity, but it just never. And then the more I talked to him, the more I heard his personality, and that's what was just like. So I don't think people. I like I said, I'm a little bit toxic because I like to show that they're gonna show me the same fucking thing that they showed me the first time, and I can throw it in their fucking face. Like, see, you didn't show me shit. I've been giving you chances, and you still keep on proving me that you're the same fucking person. So,
Adrian, you're not being fair either, because the only reason why you want to meet up with him again is to treat him nasty.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I just want to say you ain't fooling nobody. If I'm gonna be, if I'm gonna be honest to be a friend,
look what you could have had, baby. Look what you could have had.
Yeah, but don't do that. Don't put yourself through that. Hey, Edwin, how you doing?
They both.
I'm doing good.
toxic.
Chastity, please don't do this no more. Like,
Do
turn your
what?
head to the side and look down and just like pause. Like we watching all your. Now you like, yeah, she just looked to the side. She just kind of.
And this is the reason why I don't get on the screen. I'd rather yell behind the prompter.
I'm glad. Because then no competition.
Guys, and they be like, "Oh, you won't get on the screen, and you won't get on the screen." And then when I get on the screen, the argument is over. I'm like, that was no fun.
And that's what it is, because it's like they're looking at you. They're not even hearing. They don't even know what you're saying. That's what Google was saying to me before. I'm having this whole conversation. He's like, "So where you from?" And I'm like, "Are you even listening to what I'm saying?" And
They're not.
They're not. They just want to look at you, and especially a beautiful woman just like yourself. You can say whatever to them, and they be like, "Yeah, I know." Right.
Yeah. They're not paying attention.
Right.
That's why you gotta come on camera how I look and problems.
Girl, my real hair is long. Look, my real hair is long. So you already know. That's not gonna help out. Look, I done made pictures with with nothing on, and it still get the same reaction. So I don't know what the problem. That's why I say yellow.
No, hey Chastity, no, we ain't seen that yet.
No,
okay, I'm going mute.
Every time you around, there's always some damn drama. So there's a reason for the show. Fucking
look, ain't never been no drama as long as I've been on this app with that woman right there. I'm the Defendo Decepticon. Never.
Right.
If I was in front of her, I'd bow down, like a little knight, and let her tap me on the head. I'd raise up at her, because I respect that human.
You just cursed out Mama Money about 10 minutes ago.
Who did that?
I'm sorry. I'm just going to say this, and this is no shade on her, but Chastity's different. Different. Like, okay, let me go on mute.
Don't feel bad. I get cussed out all the time. Look, after a while, they just be like, if I don't get cussed out once a day, I just haven't had my morning coffee.
It doesn't hurt to me. It's like expected. I'm expected. And that's what happened with New Orleans. He called, I don't know if you heard me. So last time I had a conversation, a woman had cut him off. He started arguing with the lady, and he was just real fucking aggressive. And to me, it was like, if you're gonna be aggressive, stranger, you could be aggressive to me that way. And it was that way. He was aggressive to me over the phone. He was saying this is how people from New Orleans talk. The people from New York talk that way too. But if you're beefing at me and I'm beefing at you and I'm in person with you, I don't know what hand is going to be swinging next. So that's the reason why we stopped saying, you know what, I don't want to continue this conversation with you no more. I'm good. And that's when he said that I was a lesbian.
You may not believe this, Adrian, but most men from down south get so used to women being so aggressive to them, so that's a turn on to them. I think it's a turn on, but they really honestly think it's a turn on.
Just make sure if you go to a room, take out the bed insurance. Cause
I'm gonna tell you something. Don't come over here unless you know what to do. Because a fight don't turn into a fuck quick. So you already don't play with me. Not the one you go play with.
They really think that. They really think that it's a turn on, because it's a turn on to them. It's supposed to be a turn on to us, and it really isn't.
Right.
That shit drives me crazy. And no matter how many times we keep on telling them, It's not a turn on. They keep on poking and poking and poking and poking. I said, you're supposed to talk yourself into the punani, not talk yourself.
Eventually, man, yeah, I would love to do that.
Well, I'm
Just to
listening
have the option to say
downstairs,
I did.
Adrian. I just want to let you know you look so beautiful today.
Not as beautiful as you, and I am so blessed to have you on my panel and showing your beautiful face. And I can't wait to see you. So I'm gonna hug you like I always do.
You too. Girl, yeah. This journey y'all done been on, this like the weight loss journey, been really working with me. So you already know how that.
Hey, Adrian, this is what I want you to do.
It, but now it's just like you can.
I want you to clip this with no audio. Just put a song on it.
No, wait. I was speaking.
I'm over here sweating. I'm having a hot flash. I saw Chastity, and she got me so excited and sweating.
It's all good. It's all good.
Don't you love a beautiful woman?
Absolutely do. Who doesn't?
Oh, a lot of men.
No, I hear that. They like she said, they wouldn't know what to do with it. Listen, that was the magical word. She'll turn a fight into a fuck in a heartbeat, and I love that. That's the type of energy we want.
No, that's see how you don't even listen.
That part, yep.
That way, but we don't. We could. You could talk. I don't like to argue. You can't argue me your way into my punani. That's just such a fucking turn off.
No, how you end it is you make him perform other things.
Fuck out my face. You better get the fuck out my face.
Look, you just got a world-class lesson, and you missed it while you feigning.
What's the lesson?
Turn a fight into a fuck.
No, it's actually the reverse. When a woman starts fucking with, because we usually are the ones that start off. We agitate, right? I know. I know I do shit. I agitate, and usually, hey Adrian, and usually when I agitate, the best thing is to just give me some dick to shut me the fuck up. That's the best thing.
See, and that's what it is.
It's the same thing in reverse.
Right.
So when he's doing it, you do the same thing. Give him some of that pony cat.
Jill Scott said it best. Jill Scott said it best. If you can tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do.
That's right.
If you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
And that's okay. So you're absolutely right, Isha. Because like a man can tell me what to do without telling me what to do. No, just hate me. But if you sitting there telling you better or none of that shit, oh hell no, get the fuck out of my face. I'm not arguing. Like that shit doesn't turn me on at all. Okay, so Isha, do you agree with that? Because obviously the men are saying that. Isha, do you agree that men pick a fight just because they're horny?
To a certain extent, yeah.
Yeah, you respect that. Okay, so Blue Heart, I'm gonna put you on the spot. You and your handsome self.
I think it speaks to the primal, the conquering, the pursuing part of a man. So yeah, I think there's a lot of truth to that.
Wait, hold on. All right, so a man thinks it's conquering a woman when they argue with them to have sex?
No.
Okay, who you asking?
I was asking Isha. She's the one who was saying, "Oh, well, let me ask the men. Do you okay? What's the reason why you men are? If you guys, and I want to say pick a fight like something stupid, like some things pick a fight. You know, there's a real fight, right? But I'm saying like something like, you know, why the dishes are not clean, type of dumb shit. I don't know. Why did you cook? You know, we eating chicken again, like dumb shit. Is it because you really just want sex?
No, in my opinion, no. I don't think a man would do that because we'll just literally drop our drawers and say, "Hey, baby, come here. Put your face right here. Come here." But then put your face right here. You know,
Like
do
you
something
said.
strange. Come here. But when she's not in the mood, she'll tell you, "You better tell your mama to suck your dick." Like, no, wait, baby. Like, then that turns into an argument. Then now we got to go back and forth.
Pause. So so if I'm saying that, you better tell your mama to go. Because I wouldn't. That's horrible to fucking say. But to me, if I'm saying something nasty like that, it's because I really want you to give me some dick, and I need you to just take it.
Oh, wow.
All right, well. See now. See, we in 2025. How you said that? Some women would say, "Well, what?
Like you could tell, like
I'm not taking." Hold on. So we just we're in a small little verbal dispute, and he just gonna take it. Do he not have any consolation to how you feel? It's because we hey, listen. There's a whole side of TikTok that don't allow that type of shit. If she's not in consent, if she doesn't say yes, if she's not inviting, then it's not up to you to take it. You wait till she give it to her.
I understand what you're saying, Blue. Right. Politically correct. Yes, absolutely right. TikTok rhetoric, I completely understand. But I'm talking about in real life, right? You in a relationship with your woman, right? This is not somebody random chick on the fucking street, right? You had a hard day for work, right? She been sitting at home with the kids all fucking day, right? See, you come home and she's telling you, and you were like, "What's for dinner?" And she was just like, "You better tell your mother to go make you some dinner." Do you think that it's so that's for me by taking it? Do you think that she just wants you to give her a hug, give her a kiss, and give her some dick, or she wants you to have this argument back and forth with her?
What?
Depends on the woman. It depends on the woman. I think. It depends on the woman.
Hold up. Like my mother.
What the fuck? What?
When you talk about blue heart in your life,
Hey man, are you okay? Are you okay over there, bro? Are you okay? Go get some water.
always goes back down to their mother.
Juju. Who the fuck is this? Who's Guju?
Google.
Are you a foreigner guy?
Yes, I am.
From the DMV area. He's from DMV.
Okay, got you.
So where do you originate from?
Like East Africa.
Oh, you said you was Mexican earlier. Didn't you say you was
No,
Mexican?
I'm not.
You say you got a girlfriend in Mexico.
Oh, his girlfriend is Mexican.
So you're from East Africa. What is that world like?
He lives in the DMV area. That's what he told me. Is that
No,
right?
from where he from, so we understand. Like, I don't know. He just sounds like he needs water, but maybe not. Go ahead.
But no, to answer your question though, Adrian, yeah, it is we would think, right? We would think like, okay, let's say, well, I don't, in my humble opinion, I don't think we'll just want to argue to have sex with you. We'll be like, hey, we'll just come smack you on the ass and say, hey, baby, come here. You feel me? Or we'll just stand there with our Johnsons on hard and let you decide what you want to do with it, right? And then let the festivities begin. But aside from that, I don't think we'll specifically create an argument for that. But take it easy. But I find it so that women do, right? Just like how Glorilla said, shut me up and put some D in my mouth or something. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
but we need women to be transparent though, right? Like, and not have us guess. I don't know if she's hungry. I don't know if she's horny. I don't know if we gotta stick our finger in the house just to see what mood if she's in. And then some women say, well, if I'm cooking, baby, just come take it. Then some women say, well, shit, if I'm cooking, don't bother me. You get me? So it's all a cluster. It's all a mental mind fuck at the end of the day when it comes to some women. We'll want to respect them. We'll want to say, okay, boop, boop. And then there's some of them who just want to be treated like a slut, right?
Sorry.
So I guess what we did say earlier, right? It depends on the woman. You definitely have to know your woman.
And you should know your woman. So that's so. And I guess in the situation I gave you, right? You're in a relationship, you got kids together, you coming home from work. Don't you think you should know your woman by now to see what's wrong with her?
Well, yeah, you should. But then again, I mean, like I done been in relationships to where some just get comfortable.
How come like I'm not getting no?
Huh? What?
No, it's okay. All right.
I'm gonna mute him. I don't think
he needs some water.
I don't know. He has his girlfriend in the house and he's trying to sneak on the phone, which I think is weird too. That men get married and they be sneaking the phone, being on TikTok. I'm like,
right.
Why do you have to be sneaking about it? That's good.
Right.
But he was too worried about where I was from. Because in the whole conversation I was having, he's like, so you're from New York, aren't you? Like, you're not paying attention to anything I just said. You just want to know where I'm at.
Right.
Do you think that men live in... Now I got you up here. Okay. That wasn't my conversation, though. I mean, I'm gonna keep on putting... The funny thing about this whole situation is that no matter how much I keep on telling you, New Orleans, about how I am, like, you still up here. You still taking this shit. That's the crazy part about it. Okay, so Blue Heart, right? 3 years ago, I met Mr. New Orleans on Facebook dating app, right? So we were on the phone and he lives right up the block, about 20 minutes away. And we never actually linked up. And so it always was about me and him. Like we were constantly having this argument, this battle with each other. For some reason, me and him ended up always arguing. He would always say something that got on my nerves and I would say something back. And so it was this constant battle. Hey, Megan. It was a constant battle. So this last time we were gonna meet up, now this has been going on for 3 years. And then I will block him, and then I'll unblock it because I'm toxic, and I just want to, because I'm bored, and I want to have a conversation with. So to me, I'm like a bad little kid. Bad behavior is still attention. So I needed a little bit of attention, so I unblocked him just like I did this time. And we were gonna go on a date again. He told me. He was on a car on the phone. Somebody cut him off. A woman cut him off. He went ahead and jumped out. He started screaming and carrying on for 20 minutes. I was just like, yo, you know what? Because to me, I felt like his aggression might have been a little bit too much for me because I know how I got a mouth. And if we in person, I'm not about to have that aggression in my face, right? So I told him it's not going to work out. He told me that's the reason why I knew you didn't like women. I know you didn't like men, you must want to fuck on women or some shit like that. And then I blocked him after that. So I haven't heard from him in a couple of months. And so now, again, I was bored again, needing some attention. And so I unblocked him. And now he's never on TikTok live. This is the first time I'm actually even being in a box or live. And he's been up here, I don't know, hearing me talk about him for the last 2-3 hours.
Well, ain't nothing to it but to do it at this point, right? I mean, it's important to not make things difficult, right? I find it so that some women love to be difficult without even knowing it,
But yes.
and because they're so stuck in their ways, and you're a well-seasoned woman, attractive, I might add.
You see my song?
Can I?
Yes,
Blue,
I see.
let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, bro.
Let me give you this word. It's a passive resistance.
Passive resistance.
That's what they do.
Break it down.
Yeah, please.
They're passive about it. They're not just straight up no, but they make it real difficult to get the yes. So they're gonna resist in a passive way. Like they're not gonna lock the door, but you're gonna have to open it. They're not gonna meet you at the door because you're gonna have to come in it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I've been there. I've definitely been there.
Okay. Passive resistant.
So you don't believe a woman's no?
No, I believe a woman's no, but I wouldn't ask either. It'll have to be understood, right? Because I hate to be told no, so I would leave her to make the first move, right? Because typically we'll be the ones who you already know we love smecks. You already know it. You already know it, but we just want to see if you're on the same page as us.
Okay, why don't you just ask?
No, because then it comes to if that's all you want, then say that. And then now she escorting us out the door.
The thing is, Adrian, no, we can't ask because the only thing you can provide us is your past, right? What you've learned. I can do this. I can do that. I'm willing to do this. I'm willing to do that. I mean, if I ask you, that's what you're going to give me. But I don't want to have hearsay information. I want to know, like, if it works together. You know, the chemistry is there.
Yeah. I'm the kind of lost, Edwin. You went somewhere else with it, bro.
She said ask. So if you ask a question and she gives you an answer about her sexual experience or abilities.
No, that wasn't the question. No. Asking if you want to get in the cahoots. If you want to get in the if you want to be active at that moment, not about their sexual experience. If you want to, she said, why don't you just ask?
Right.
Like, hey, are you in the mood?
Just say, hey, look, can you give me some?
Yeah.
I mean, you could, but I think you both have to be on the same page, right?
So let's go back a little bit. So say we're not in the same page, right? No, I really want a relationship, and I don't want to just have sex, right? But if that's all that you're looking for, why are you still investing time and energy into somebody that doesn't want the same thing that you want?
But I agree. But so at that point, right? This is a conversation that's important that you should have before the meet and greet to a degree, right? Because is this true, Miss Adrian? A woman knows if she want to have sex with a man within the first 5 minutes of being in his presence.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, don't get me wrong. You could convince me otherwise.
Okay, which means talking himself out of the JJ, right? Or
right, you could exactly because a lot of times, especially with like some really handsome men, right? I could meet a very handsome man and I'm attracted to him, and I could be like, yeah, let's go, right? But the more they talk to me, the more I'm like, oh my god, like I can't stand his ass. Like they could definitely talk themselves out of the punani with their conversation.
Yeah, that's understood.
Yeah, so we know, but like, and then now has it been the opposite? I've had great I meet somebody, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna friend zone him, right? But then the more I have conversations with him, the more intimacy we're having with each other, right? So now we're getting to know each other. The more like, oh, he makes me laugh. He's concerned, he's very attentive. He's a good person. So now he could talk himself into the punani as well.
Yeah, I dig it. What up, Big T? I had two of those situations happen where I've gotten too comfortable with the girl, and then I started looking at her like a sister, and I couldn't.
Is that a real thing?
Say it again.
Is that a real? I mean, always
that it happened. I didn't think it was a real thing until it actually happened. I said, "Oh, ill." I didn't say ill because she was still attractive, but it was like yo, like you the homie, right? It's not like I'm smashing the homie, but it's I can't explain it.
Is it because you really got to know her, and then on a personal level, you just don't like the way she moved?
No, I liked the way she moved, but it was more like I was talking to my sister because I went over there to have sex with her. But then we start to conversate more, and we took a liking in certain things, and we just started just cooling. And the clothes never came off.
You know what? And I get it because I get friend zoned a fucking lot. I do get friend zoned a lot. Because I know how to have a conversation with people. So I know I can sit there. We could talk about fucking everything under the world, right? So I know how to be a friend. I grew up with guys all my life, little men in my neighborhood, so I know how to have and I do get friend zone. So I get where it's just like, yo, and I think honestly, it's what happened with Miss New Orleans. I think that because our conversation is so fucking amazing, I get fucking friend zone where now you're not, where I'm only had one assignment. All I really wanted to get was fuck. And now I can't get fucked because now you see me as a fucking friend. I don't
Oh
need
damn.
I got enough friends.
I don't see
Oh,
that.
that's why. Well, so there you go, Adrian. You done probably talked yourself out of some good peen.
I doubt it, because if it was good Pete, then he would have given me good Pete 3 fucking years ago.
No, because if you done talked yourself out of it, there's no way he's gonna give it to
I get
you.
what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Okay, because I get right. I get what you're saying. So in the
Right.
so Mr. New Orleans, is that what happened? Like I talked myself out of some dick.
Yeah, you did. But you can still get it though.
So that's what it is, Blue. Why are you the first man that ever told any person that told me that? Because I'm saying that this wasn't into me. It was so it's I talked myself out of getting good dick. That's some crazy.
I ain't say you talk yourself. I ain't listen. Okay, I ain't say that. I ain't say that. Like I told you, my dick don't work without my head.
Oh.
But my head.
Initially, Adrian, you got to go a little deeper with Southern. It's in there, but you got to pull it out. And what you wanted to come ready, hot ready. You want a hot pocket.
I mean,
it
when
ain't a
I was
hot
in my
pocket.
20s, it was never a fucking problem. I didn't have to sit there and coddle a motherfucker to get some dick. You blowing, they ready, you ready, let's go. It wasn't like I gotta learn you and we gotta have a communication. I gotta be in, like I never had to talk myself into it or out of it. It was just like we too horny.
But that's the difference between young loving and old loving. As you old, you shouldn't do all the same stuff you did when you was 20, 25. I mean, we do a little bit different. We move different up here on the 12th floor.
It's up here. It's more mental now. You gotta have that mental state before the other state comes. Like, I'm not saying it's not there. Bang it. I mean, shit. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Sexually.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Yes, go ahead, please.
When it comes to being in a relationship, having a connection with somebody, it's not just about sex. It's just about a genuine feeling when it comes between the two people. Like you might say that when it comes to you say you miss our opportunity to be dicked down. That's not even true, because at the end of the day, he had to earn you for that, you know? And if he doesn't earn you, then you shouldn't feel like you missed our opportunity right there. That's his loss when it comes to you.
I ain't my loss, but I'm still right in the neighborhood. I'm still getting. If that was what you want. If that was what you want. That's what I'm saying.
I thought that's what I've been saying though. I mean, did I ever? Oh, let me ask some New Orleans. When I first met you, did I ever say that I wanted to be in a relationship?
No, you never said that.
Never did. I still don't.
But I feel like at the same time, you deserve to be loved. You deserve to be.
I get loved every day. I'm being loved on right now. All y'all loving on me. All loving on me right. I'm feeling all.
No. We love you because you are a funny, kind person with a beautiful person. No. You don't got to thank me. You have a beautiful personality and you have a wonderful, gorgeous smile that is worth $1 million. That's why you have people coming onto your lives. That's why you have people liking your videos. It's because of who you are, not because of your looks. Now, you might be more gorgeous than a pot of gold, but that doesn't mean that that's the reason why people are coming onto your life. It's just how you are.
Oh, I know.
Goddamn, write a poem, why don't you?
Shut up, stop it. His kicking game will be here. That's why he's Ghostwriter. That's his name.
No, the only reason why I'm being called Ghostwriter.
You sucking it up. You sucking it up, baby.
Why not? I'd rather that. That's called talking yourself into pussy.
I have to be called Ghostwriter. I have to be called Ghostwriter because I write books and I write songs. That's why I have to be called this way. And I sometimes do acting.
But can you sing? You can write a song, but can you sing it?
Are you gonna sing?
I mostly do dance and photography, but I like to write books and songs.
What kind of dancing?
Club dancing.
Oh, okay, so like house music?
No, we literally dress up as cowboys and we dance in front of people.
Are you a cowboy?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
So you know how to two-step?
Two-step, three-step, lady step.
Oh, you need to go. You need to go on down that cowboy hat and show some folks how to dance. Okay, I got you.
You just got me a
But
headache.
here,
See how easy
but
that
here's the
is?
thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Hey,
And you ain't one of them ones who clap them goddamn fans and shit, do you?
no, no, God no.
I want to see. Shit, I want to see.
Okay, I'm
Here's the
glad.
thing.
You
Here's
know
the
how to
thing.
do that? You know
Here's
how
the
to
thing.
do
Here's the thing, Adriana. Adriana, we've
Adrian.
actually spoke before. Me and you.
Adrian, brother, Adrian.
That's why I said
Because I'm
Adrian.
Spanish, I'm supposed to have an A at the end.
Well, no, it's because I'm Cuban and Haitian because I speak Spanish.
Stop, I say, and I don't speak Spanish. But okay, so okay.
We actually spoke before,
Okay, what
and
do we speak about?
well, it's me from Instagram. I said that I wanted to go out with you because when you told me you was in Florida, I was like, oh, I'm down. We should probably hang out sometime. But you denied it, and I respect it because at the end
What's up, 50 Cal? Welcome in the
of the day,
building.
woman's decision.
Why did I deny? I don't even remember. Okay, so you reached out to me on Instagram. You said that you was in Florida, and I denied you. Why is that? How old are you?
How old are you? I'm 29, ma'am.
That's fine. Okay. How about I don't be denying no dick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's the thing. I told you I was into older, mature women.
Just because why do you young, you guys, you young, see this one talking about how, like, it's easier for a 20-year-old to get it because young men are very persistent, right? Just because you're into older women does not mean that I'm into younger men. I know what you like. I get a lot of young men speaking to me all the time, but it's not all about you and what your needs are. I have needs too. And to me, my son is 30.
Well, that's the thing. I feel like your needs are important as well.
Yeah, my needs are not to be with a man that's the same age as my son that I can hang out with your mama. Like, I don't want to. That's not my need. I mean,
Well, that's the thing. It's not about being the same age as your. It's not about being the same age as your son. I feel like when it comes to being in relationships, most guys like my age, we don't
Let me
like
see
to
if
be
you can
around
solve this
women that
problem,
are around our
Adrian.
age. We like to date older and younger. That's more mature.
No. I get what you're saying completely. I know because you guys tell me, you guys always try to convince me, right? It's, I'm mature for my age, and I get it. It's not you, it is me, right? In my mind, right? I could have wiped your fucking ass when you were a child. I could have changed your fucking diapers. Always gonna see you as a child. Now I don't want to have to see you as a child. Not only, so I'm always gonna be like sonning you. I'm always gonna be treating you like a fucking kid. That's not cool. I don't want to see you and try to treat you like you're a child. I don't give a fuck how mature you are. You still young. Our references are not gonna be the same. You know what I'm saying? We are on two different generations. It's me. It's an Asian thing. I like to be a princess. I like older men. I like to be treated like a princess. I like to be treated like, I don't want to be the little girl. I want to be the one that's getting taken care of. As long as I'm around you, I'm always going to be like the older lady. I don't want to be the older lady, especially what you young men like to do is keep on bringing up that I'm fucking older. You young men stay bringing up that I'm older all the time.
Well, that's the thing. You don't even look old. You actually look young.
And I'm not old either.
No, like you like my mother.
Bro, what the
age,
fuck?
like, no, the age. Like,
Bro, stop, man, stop.
But he come back on here. Go ahead.
I tell.
Okay, so I get, so that's the reason why I never met you in person, because that's the reason why. Because I'm about to say, if there's somebody going to ask me to go out with them, especially if they're going to be in my town, I'll definitely go out with them. But I do have a standard. Like, I ain't going to fuck around with no babies. Even though you're not a baby, you're a young man who's very mature, and you write songs and you dance cowboy. Oh, I would like to see that though. I want to see. Can I?
Sure, I don't mind sending you a video. Shoot.
I mean, no. Wait a minute. What kind of video?
Of me dancing? What?
I mean, it's on Instagram.
Adrian, no, he's a baby. You went too far. He didn't go there with you. That's the difference. Because you went right there.
Listen. I asked for I always ask for consent first. Yo, you have to respect a woman's consent.
Thank you.
See the difference? See how the guys up here don't do that, right, Adrian? Guys up here don't follow that rule. Y'all was like, why the fuck do y'all do that? That's what most women up here say about guys. Younger guys, they're not up here.
It has been shown that most men in today's society, they don't want to be in relationships. They just want to use women. They think with the wrong head. They think with their ego and their personality. But here's the thing: there are good women. There are good men out there that women can have. It's that there's so many bad men that's ruining. It's ruining good men like us.
Okay, Ghost. I don't believe that at all. I honestly think it's a lie. I think more men, like Mr. New Orleans, right? Because he's looking for a relationship, right? So he said he hasn't had sex in a very long time. When I asked him about let's link up, he's talking about we could go for a cup of coffee and take a walk, right? Obviously, he wants to have a relationship. He said he's saving himself for the right person. I encounter a lot of times with the older men that's what they want. They want a relationship, and I noticed a lot of times with the older women, they did that already, and they don't want to do that shit no more. So we are kind of like up front with like, listen, we ain't trying to be. I date a lot of people. I go out and I have a good time and I have fun.
You need somebody just to come tame you. You like a wild stallion just running. Somebody need to come get you and put you on their ring.
For the motherfucker to shut
put a stamp on you. That's mine.
Men like me and Mr. New Orleans. Men like me and Mr. New Orleans. We understand that. We understand that because that's how it works. But at the end of the day, like you have to agree with me.
Hold on a second, Ghost. I do apologize. Mr. New Orleans is trying to tell me something, and he hasn't been saying much. Go ahead, say it again, baby.
I said I'm gonna come over there on the horse and pick you up and put you on that saddle and take you for a ride. That's what I think you need.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Then how come you haven't done it yet?
Well, come on, do it. When we gonna set a date?
Oh, I gotta set a date?
I know. I'm saying when are you available? I don't know when you're available.
I'm always available. I make time I'm fucking grown. All I got is time and opportunity.
Okay.
So
tomorrow.
See,
Mr. New Orleans, you got an opportunity.
Wait a minute, Adrian. He said tomorrow.
Okay, all right.
What you talking about?
Okay, so this is the toxicity in me, right? Because you should have asked me how many times is it gonna take, right? So this is gonna be my 5th time I give this man a chance, right? The toxic in me is like, I know he ain't gonna come through, but I'm gonna sit there and be like, yeah, come on, let's go. So that when he doesn't come through, I was like, see, I told you that motherfucker wasn't gonna go through.
All right. Well, that'll be the next conversation. So right now we talking about this conversation.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing. I feel like we still having the same conversation of what you're gonna do, what you're gonna do, what you're gonna do. Actually fucking do it.
No, he said out of his mouth, how about tomorrow? Because before that, you said, I'm grown. I can do whatever I want to do.
Yeah, you did say that.
Pretty much space, time, and opportunity. And he said, okay, tomorrow.
God, man, I got two. I can't. That's like I go on roller coasters when I know I don't like going on fucking roller coasters.
You did say that though. Mr. Noise, he's trying to give you an opportunity right here. Okay, you did say you're available.
He's giving me the opportunity. Okay, so Okay, so let me all right, so let's see. Okay, so now can he talk himself out? All right, so now we got a plan, right? We're gonna meet up with each other. The reality is, do you think that he will actually talk himself out of it again?
They don't down here, they don't do that. They're pretty decisive. Because here's the thing. If you call his bluff, down here he's considered a punk. Not in the proverbial other side, but you just punked him.
You fucking dissed me 5 times.
Now here's the thing. He just came here, sat on silent, and gained some information that he doesn't know, that he just circulated in his mind. He know where to go, how to do, and what he gonna do. Cause say what's understood ain't got to be said. All he said is how about tomorrow. And as you see, he off mute and he is not commenting, so he must be serious.
You gave him the blueprint, ma'am. You gave him the blueprint.
Fine. All right. So I'm giving him another chance. You should be. So I'm talking about, you gave him 5 times already. I'm giving him a chance again, right?
Hey, but Mr. New Orleans, you gotta make it up to him.
I will say this, Mr. New Orleans, Mr. New Orleans, if you don't come through, do not show your face back on TikTok, sir.
No, I want him on here because
you might as well.
I'm gonna make you famous.
You might as well stay on TikTok for the whole month.
No, he don't stay on. No, we want him to come back. He's gonna be a part of Messy TikTok. We're going to initiate him.
if
said you're
you
going to go to the president on my ass.
This is
if
my real
you
life, damn it. I'm trying to get some action.
listen, Mr.
Matter of fact,
Mr. New
what
Orleans.
time are we doing
Mr. New
this?
Orleans. Listen, Mr. New Orleans. If you get this opportunity and you mess it up, bro, never show your face on the live, bro.
Right. Gotcha.
All right, so, okay. Blue Heart.
I got to represent all the men.
Yeah, please. Represent all the men.
Shit, you have a better opportunity.
Wait. What time? What time? Because you should go live, whether or not he shows up.
Together.
Go live? Okay, go live. That's good.
Okay, let me tell. I don't know. So usually, I've been trying to catch you up, right? So I went to so I met this dude at a thing, at whatever, and I told, oh, you heard it, right? So I told him, he said, you want to go? Yes, let's go smash. We get to the hotel, his penis didn't work. I was fucking disgusted, right? But he left his fucking earbuds in my fucking car, right? So I was fucking pissed off because now I got to meet up with him again and give him his fucking earbuds, right? So now I have to have conversations. I already know his penis wasn't working. I'm like, okay, well, maybe he was drinking. I was trying to give him a little bit of pass, but I've been around lip dicks before. I know what works and what doesn't work. I know this shit has a series of events of not fucking working. But I had his fucking earbuds, right? So now, but in conversations with him, I'm talking to him again. Now he's talking himself out the punani again. Because to me, we're going to meet up on Friday. We're going to meet on Friday. I can give him his earbuds. I'll give him a second chance. Let me see if, maybe he drinks a lot of water during the week. Maybe he's ready to give it to me, right? So now, but in the conversations that he had, he was telling me about his job, and he talked about how he listens to podcasts while he's at work. Okay, Mama Money. And so I was like, oh, because he said I wasn't funny. I think I'm really fucking funny. And he said, oh, your jokes don't be hitting. So I was like, well, people on my podcast be thinking I'm funny. And he said, oh, you got a podcast? Let me hear it. So I finally gave him the link to my YouTube channel, right? So now I'm like, I've been telling him, if you listen to my podcast, you're not going to like me because I'd be saying a lot of shit about men, right? He's like, no. So now he starts listening to it. He called me back. He must listen to it all fucking day. He called me back the next day. He was like, yo, I need to be on your podcast. When I meet up with you on Friday, we're going to go live together. And I want to shut you up with one word. The way you be talking up to men is nasty. They don't know how to handle you. And I can handle you. So now I'm going, wait a minute. So you trying to tell me we're going to meet up so that you can put me in my fucking place? Instead of meeting up so you can show me, yeah, bitch, here's your fucking dick that you've been complaining about. No, you going to meet up with me so you can argue with me? So again, turn me the fuck off. Imagine, I just want you to know I still haven't met up with him, and I took his fucking earplugs and threw it in the fucking garbage. But so that's so with New Orleans, right? So I think this is what he wants to do. Like you're gonna meet up so you could prove a point instead of us just fucking. Because honestly, I don't need to be in the podcast. I'll tell y'all about it later. Believe me, you know I will. Okay, so go Blue Heart.
As long as y'all enjoy the moment and share some quality time with each other.
I think that's what's important. Honestly, Ghost Rider, I honestly think that's the most important thing. I just want to enjoy the moment with somebody. I don't want to think too much about it. And that's the thing is that the more that we keep on talking about it, I'm thinking about now. Now I'm thinking about your personality, why you act that way, what the problem is, why I don't need to have all this conversation with you.
Right.
I just want to know if your penis works. Is your penis work?
Oh, yeah, it works.
Listen, as long as you feel like this is the perfect moment of the right time, that's going to be the best time of your life, go for it. Because as long as you hold on to your goals and think with your heart, you can.
I think about punani.
Well, here's the thing. When I'm meaning goals, I mean like.
She wanted that pressure.
When I mean goals, I mean like what does your heart tells you to
go.
That
pressure.
Because as long as your imagination tells you where to go, you will make it there. So
yeah, you talking too much. You talking too much. What you talking about, Ghost Rider? I'm over here talking about how my pussy be thriving and be calling attention to people. You just keep on talking about love and shit.
No, because it's not that. Love is not always just about.
In order to write a good story, what a reporter does is they document what's being said. The way they do that is they don't talk, they listen and write. So if you're a real writer, right now you're getting a world-class education that you're missing because you're talking instead of listening.
I am listening. I'm just letting her know that sex is not always.
Don't let her know nothing. You be quiet and listen.
It's not always the main love thing.
Okay, how are you telling me how I feel?
No. I'm not telling you how I feel. You should never tell a woman how she feels. At the end of the day, a woman's
You're
emotions
telling
and
me it's not
feelings
always a
is her
love
own.
thing. I'm telling you it's not. I love everybody at the moment.
And that's absolutely fine. Well, what I'm just saying is that if Mr. New Orleans wants to share a lovable time with you, he should do more than just,
Okay,
sex.
young fella, let me say this in an unequivocal way. They business ain't your fucking business. Get out the fuck out their business. You ain't gonna be there. You ain't gonna be a coach in the room. Let two grown folks figure out what they gonna do and shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going on mute.
Oh, I can't. We cannot have a conversation without being disrespectful.
Some people need to learn how to read the room. They talking about linking up to fuck. They ain't talking about love,
How many
imagination,
times I
no fairy
explained
tale, none of that.
because women are not supposed to talk that way, Isha. Don't you? All women want to be in love and have relationships and have a happily ever after. And if you don't think that way, that means you're damaged. Like this other guy can say, "Yeah, you're damaged. All you women are damaged." No, I'm just been doing this shit for way too fucking long.
But can I be honest with you? Have you ever caught feelings for someone?
I catch feelings with everyone that I'm with. I'm not gonna open up my leg with somebody that I don't have feelings for. Let's be real. I got something now. Now, are those feelings gonna last after a conversation or two? Probably not. But the first attraction to somebody is the best attraction to somebody, right? It's new. It's brand new. You don't know what's going. It's the excitement of it all. It's like you don't know what you get. Like that's why the first time you have sex with somebody, it's fucking amazing. Now, by the fifth, sixth, seventh time, you're like, I'm trying to make the fucking donuts. You know what I mean? It starts getting boring after a while. So of course, the first initial impact of it is exciting. Of course, everybody. That's why they they confuse it with lust and love, right? To me, I still have to consider I'm giving you love. I'm not giving you lust. Now, lust if I can't stop thinking about it.
Okay, then that's all I need to hear. No problem.
I don't be saying it.
It's so
Okay.
cute. It's so cute.
Annoying. Okay, so let me ask you something. Blue Heart, you there with me still?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, so in this conversation, do you think I should give New Orleans a new name? I mean, a new name. You hear me? I'm gonna give him a new name.
Call him Mr. Lover Lover. Mr. Lover Lover. Oh, okay.
Okay, hey Sassy. Okay, so do you think I should give him a
Play that song, Blue Heart.
Do you think he could redeem himself?
Well, I don't know if this if he's been flaking on you for the past few times, then if he says, and now he's saying it in front of a room full of people, right? I mean, you got witnesses here. So next time we see you guys together on the panel, or they ask, what? Okay. Okay. Well, he didn't say give you some, right? He said, you just. Well, shit, I don't know.
Wait. Let's clarify this shit right now. You should be what he say. He said he's gonna come tomorrow to give me some, and we're gonna take a long walk holding hands.
Okay, bro, let me cliff no verdict. Are you going to bring the pipe or not? To use it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm coming with the pipe and the shovel and the whole 9 yards. You hear me? Yeah.
Oh, he going to be digging. See, y'all missed that reference. Okay, go ahead, bro.
I can't wait to talk shit tomorrow.
Okay, he said he gonna be cervix punching tomorrow. He gonna be cervix punching.
Okay, all right.
Hey, listen, and don't be intimidating either, right? Because sometimes a woman can intimidate a man's Johnson and not stand up.
Yeah,
so.
Well, that happened to me. That happened to me before though, because sometimes like I ain't saying it never happened now. Woman come be aggressive okay.
Yeah, or a man could be too excited.
All you do is, look, fellas, close your eyes and grab the handles and work your hips. That's all you got to do. That's how you ride a horse, right?
Yeah, I dig it.
Get the reins. Okay.
Yeah, no, I dig it. See, I'm a Scorpio. Listen. If I'm dealing with an aggressive woman, a straightforward woman, right? I'd want to have it my way. In order for me to get right, I need you my way. You don't run shit. You follow my orders, and then everything will go smoothly. That's it.
I love that.
That's it.
Okay, but that was like what Isha was saying earlier, right? You tell me. I always paraphrase shit wrong. But with that Jill Scott, I don't have to tell me what to do without telling me what to do. So are you that type? I feel like you are blue heart. I don't know. I don't know if you can aggravate me. Cause you do be saying some shit that be getting on my fucking nerves, but not to the point where I feel like I gotta be combative with you. Like I know how with you. I know this. I know.
But you thinking too much, Adrian. Just wait till tomorrow. You want to talk about what you want to do? That's a whole nother subject. But you trying to talk yourself out of it.
Hey, well, stop cock blocking. I'm over here trying to get my. Look, you threw me off again. We were talking about Blue Heart, about how he likes. I shouldn't demasculate. Is that the word? Because I've heard I do that all the time.
Emasculate.
Emasculate. Okay, so let me ask you this, right? Because since we want to talk about emasculate, I know men have told me that before. They do have told me that I emasculate them. I think it's stupid because you should know who the fuck you are. Nobody should be able to tell you that you something different. Because ain't nobody gonna tell me that. I've been called masculine all the fucking time. Ain't gonna stop me from being who I am as being soft and gentle when I need to be. But I've heard. Okay. He says to New Orleans. Is that what you're saying? That has happened to you in the past, where an aggressive woman has made your penis not get hard?
Well. It just was a turn off. I guess when you turn a man, you can turn a man off. It's like a woman can get turned off. A man can get turned off too.
Okay, so how does a man get turned off? Because I don't know that.
Well, every man is different. It depends on where you at.
What turns you off? Is that the reason why you never fucked me before? Is because I turned you off?
No. I ain't gonna say that.
Okay. So all right. So what turns a man off? I don't know. I don't know any man that. Well, everybody since I had. Hey, Passion. Every man that I've known for the last 2 years, I keep on turning off. They don't have the penises can't get right around me. So obviously it's me.
So why it's got to be a man thing? So you saying?
Because I mean, shit. Look at me.
So you saying in 2 years, so you telling me in 2 years, every man you encounter that to have sex with didn't get hard? What you saying?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So,
but eventually they did, right?
No, because I don't give, no.
Well, let me ask you a question though. Okay, so.
Because I noticed they want to be they want to be coddled. They want me to love up on them. They want me to they want the romance, and I can't give them the romance. I'm starting to think that maybe I need to start giving motherfuckers romance, like do what they like, try to gas them up into giving me some dick, like even women, no ones, right? He said he wanted to go for long walks. He wanted to go hold hands. He wanted to have conversations. He said it's in his mind. It's not about his penis. And to me, it's like I can't sit here and engage in a conversation with you, especially if I don't think your conversation is interesting enough. Because what happens is now when I'm having conversations with you, and now we have great conversations, now you're putting me into the fucking friend zone. So now I'm so now I'm friend zone with you. So now we still not getting it on because now I'm giving you conversations, and now all of a sudden I'm the homie. How the fuck I became the homie all of a sudden?
How you became the homie?
Yeah, because if I'm engaging in conversations with you, right? So I have to sit there and, whine you and dine you in order for your penis to get hard. I got to sit there and, I have to sit there and be vulnerable, right? And and so now, I don't know what this word is.
What?
Playing a game, I guess. To me, it's playing a fucking game. So I'm over here trying to rock you to sleep. And then what happens is you enjoying my conversation, and now we went from me about to get some dick from you to now I'm the fucking homie because you're such a great person to have a conversation with. I don't see you more than just putting my dick inside of you.
Well, that's how some men feel. That's how some men feel, you say? I'm trying to explain.
Just give me some dick tomorrow.
Right. All this back and forth and shit. Just make it. But listen though, but Adrian, if it does, and I don't like to put this in the atmosphere, right? Now the only time when mine didn't work was when I was turned off by the woman because she gained weight. She gained weight. It was intimidating. Like this motherfucker. This wasn't the woman that I last left. A whole year later, she came back. It was like, what the fuck just climbed in my car, type shit. And I tried it, and I couldn't get right. So it did get right eventually, but I literally had to psych my mind out. Well,
I never had it.
So let me ask you fellas a question. Have you guys ever got turned off with your first look at a punani?
No, I haven't.
When you saw it? Anybody?
No, I haven't. I don't think there's an ugly. Listen, and I had this conversation the other day. No, listen, hold on, Adrian. Like, I had this conversation the other day. I didn't know there was a such thing as an ugly vajayjay until a woman told me. I say, wait, what? Because I do my side. Well, I ain't gonna say corn, but I'm a venturous, right? So I think the vajayjays that I've encountered that I've had were pretty. I like them. I love vajayjay. How do you not like vajayjay? Period. Point blank. Period. But then when the women saw the women that I was dealing with vajayjays, they was like, why it look like that? I'm like, what you mean? Why it look like that? It look like yours. No, mine don't look like that. Yes, the fuck it does. Like,
I don't think I ever said, oh, that vagina looks different than mine. She got a better looking vagina. Women don't do that.
they do that. They do that.
Please help me out.
Right. Okay. Right. Hold on. See, right. Like what Taja said down there. I've seen the blue waffle thing. I think that's the only time when the JJ has STD or something like that. Of course, that's incurable. You know what I mean? That is definitely a turn off. That is ugly. No one wants that. I wouldn't want that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's okay. Wow. Okay.
Now,
right.
Blue.
What's that?
Blue. I will agree with you on that. I've never seen one and been like, ew. I'm intrigued by the differences, like how different they are. Like she got a big clit, or she got longer lips, or she has no lips, but she has like a fat labia, or like the colors from the outside to the inside, or like the size of the hole, like. Yeah, I've never been like, ew. I've never seen one that made me go, ew. I've just always been like, oh, that one looks different than mine. Let me look at it some more. Like, I want to get in there and see it.
Isha, but come to think about it, when the ones that they saw it was the ones with the larger clits and the labia minoras, right? Me personally, I like them. They're fun to play with. In my opinion, you get what I'm saying? I call them like little drapes and shit, right? So, especially when I'm sliding out and it's caressing me after I'm a kid. Anyways, I like that, but some women don't like that. And then I found out on Instagram that they're getting labia plasties. They're getting their labias cut off.
Yes, I seen it. And it looked like wings. Like after they surgically removed them, they laid them on the surgical table and they look like wings. But I had a situation one time with a girl and she had a very large clit. Like it was like bigger than the
like a nose, like a little nose.
And it I love it. It was so fun to like pretend like I was giving a dude head, but it was on her clit. It was weird.
I feel you. I feel you. Those are the type of women who's easier to come. All you got to do is know how to. Because I got a peen.
Oh my god!
All you got to do is just treat it like a peen. That's it. And they get wetter. Absolutely.
And the back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
Yep.
Adrian, there's more levels to this.
I'm nasty. I mean, like, I'm so fucking green sometimes. I'm on here like, what's the clit? And how you have what's the different size of a clit? Because I'm thinking the clit is your actual vagina hole. Is that not a clit?
No, woman, do you not know what a clit is? Your clitoris, ma'am. The little man in the boat. The flicking the bean.
Let alone somebody else's pussy. I'm trying to get
oh my god, Adrian, don't ever say that out loud again. Don't ever say that out loud again. I love.
She looked down.
I ain't got no pen. Let me see my ass.
Oh, listen, reach down, pull. Listen, I would say pull your foreskin back and see if it pokes out.
Foreskin.
Your hood, the hood.
People always be saying the hood. What's the hood?
Oh, god damn it.
Maybe I need a man who's educated in this stuff to show me around. Because honestly,
I'll show you tomorrow.
My ex-husband, I was married for 15 years, and he didn't even know women had 3 vaginas. I mean, 3 holes. So I had to sit there and like educate him. Now, so obviously I ain't been around men who's gonna sit there and take the time to say, "Baby, this is the hood right there. You feel that?" And this is the, like to play around and explore. That sounds amazing.
Need some time around there. You need a man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Spend some time around there. Don't worry, I can spend some time.
you gotta take your time with it. But I'm scared though, because I'm not gonna gain weight and then you're not gonna want me no more. Did you hear that shit?
Oh Lord, there you go. But Taja said, "What do you mean by the size of a nose?" Once again, it's like there's some women who has enlarged clitorises, right? They look like little mini peens, and it's like giving it an Eskimo kiss. You know, there's some you'll have to dig for to try to find, and then there's some that just poke out, that just sticks out.
I did see some corn sometimes, and I seen the women. Okay, now I got a visual. Okay, so I seen some women who got these. I mean, they really look like a baby penis.
Right.
You men like that?
I like it. I don't mind it.
As long as she ain't fat.
Yeah, as long as she ain't. Yeah. Now I done knocked down a couple big bones, but I did that in the like it had to be like 1, 2 something in the morning type shit. That was when I listen. I had a lot of. I'm trying to tell you a story. Listen, I didn't had a lot of smacks that I regret, and that's when I think my body count mattered because I did charity. In my opinion, that was charity. I gave Poe dick. That's what I did. I gave Poe dick. I didn't give them. I
get that because I give pussy all the time. It's charity. I give charity pussy.
Right.
I understand that part. But I never got turned off by it. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. I won't come back for seconds, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can have some pussy here, take it there. You know what I mean? So I can understand, but I never got turned off by a man, no matter what their weight was.
Yeah. Taja said, "How many positions you get out of that?" I only got one. Now I tried. Listen, and here's the thing with the big girls: trying missionary. And this is what pisses me off when it comes to them. They can't even hold up their own legs, right? That's see, and that's the kicker too.
Like a motherfucker. What you mean?
Right. So me, I'm pretty much good in my area down there. So it felt like I was mounting the walrus type shit. Like some bitch body was wider than mine. So I felt like I was a toothpick getting flossed, or some floss. That's what I felt like, you know. But she felt it. Of course, she felt it. She liked it. But in my opinion, I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't pick her up. I only got one back. God gave me. And if I throw my back out, guess what? Ain't nobody else getting good peen from the blue no more at all. So no, I'm not going to attempt to pick you up. You hold your own goddamn legs. One of them broke the damn her own bed rail, and she had to put a brick under that son bitch next time I came.
You see how they be talking? Like, come on. I mean, like, seriously? Okay, it's the same thing, like, with men. Okay, so different types of men, different sized men are great at certain positions. Like, if you have a smaller penis, right? Or a pickle. You're a smaller pickle, right? Hitting it from the back ain't gonna do it, right? Because especially if you got a lot of ass, it's hard to get to where you need to go because your penis is not there. So you have to work with what you got. So that's the reason. So and I think the same thing will happen with being a bigger woman. You just have to work with what you got. But to you, it's about how you feel, right? It's because you want to pick her up for some reason.
Right. All I'm just gonna have to ask her is just help me hold this little motherfucking leg up. You hold that one side of the cheek, I got this one, and I spread the some bitch open, and I get in where I fit in, right?
I think that was just a lazy fuck because I don't know honestly because I used to be 300 pounds, right? That's why my punani is still of a 300-pound woman. But I think big girl pussy is the best fucking pussy, honestly. So
have you ever had a big girl? Just because you had one or had got one, don't mean that it's the big. It's see, and that's the thing, right? Ladies, humble yourselves. There's a lot of men who gave you peen. Listen, I'm trying to tell you a story. Listen, there's a lot of men who gave. Right. So, like I said, I gave charity peen to whack cat sometimes. Like, I wish I would have kept that receipt. I would have took that bitch back to the store.
Okay, so what makes it whack? Because they're big or because it was just a pillow princess and didn't move?
No, see, I like having my way with a woman. You can be a pillow princess, but let me have my way. You know, and everything will be cool. But what made it a lazy lay, what made it a bad lay,
What made it
was
shabby?
the chemistry. You know, I'm good. I read a woman's body chemistry. So if I'm working the way I'm working, and our chemistry, like I'm usually, like I said, I'm in control. But if you're not feeling my motions and moving the way I need you to move, then it's like,
That's a fucked up. Yeah, that shit is crazy.
yeah,
No, I get it. Because I've done that too when I've been with men that their motion ain't the same as, and I try to match their motion, but their motion is still not no motion. And I'm trying to get you where I need to go, so I'm over here moving in a different way so that you can get where you
right.
need to go, but you're still not getting there. So I get it. So you think that was it? Maybe you just wasn't getting where they need. That's the reason why they wasn't matching.
Right. And then there was someone who did the most. Like you was doing too goddamn most. Keep still, slow down. Let me fuck you. Don't fuck me. Wait till I fuck you so you can fuck me. You feel me? Like let like I said, you know what I mean? It was
No,
just
no,
they just
I
they
get
just did too goddamn much. Like
well
keep
because
the fuck still.
you ain't shit, Blue Heart. I want you to know that you ain't shit. Bishop, are you hearing this?
Yeah.
Is it me? Is it me?
No, I mean, if that's how he like it, then he just gotta find women that like it how he like it. You know what I'm saying? Because for me, I don't. I'm both. I go both ways. So there are times that I'm going to be the aggressor, and I just want your dick. Just you lay there. Let me do what I want to do and what I need to do. But I'm also can be the other and let you have control and you toss me, flip me, smack me, rub it down. Oh yeah. Like, I don't know. So he just gotta be with one that like to be dominated and flipped up and turned and all that stuff.
But see, I'm with that though, Ish, right? I'm with that. But I'd have to already be inclined with you already. Like I'm already coming out the boxes hard. You feel me? There's some that's growers and not showers. And there's some who showers and they can get the job done type shit, right? So like what turns me on is a woman's scent. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and that usually gets me to where I go. I love the smell of a woman. Love the smell of a woman.
Okay,
Um,
her added on scent or her natural pheromones.
Natural pheromones.
Okay,
Like
okay.
if you go to work and come home and say, "Baby, I want it," I'm taking it, right? So that's no issue. If you get all antsy and icky about how you smell, then I don't want it, right? Then I
Oh, so the lack of confidence in herself, her
right, absolutely,
natural self.
right, absolutely, absolutely. So some dudes will get in their moods and say, "Well, I need a woman to smell like water." What the fuck is water? Like, no, I think if I don't, now here's the thing though. I
Ain't
think if
no
I don't
Don't
smell
no woman
nothing,
smell like water. A woman smell
app
like a
smell like a
woman.
woman. Absolutely. I need you to look.
But
They say that
But
stupid
I
shit.
do get what you're saying, Blue, because I've heard men say that like they want her freshly showered, but after she showered and like went to Walmart and did something, or
Right.
she went to Pilates and then when she came home, like right after she come home and she got
Right.
that little bit of that pheromone, a little bit of musk, but she's clean. That
Right.
they want the natural scent. But I agree
Yes.
with you because there is nothing like a man's musk, not musty, but his musk, his natural scent. Like you just came from outside fixing on the car, or you just came from outside cutting the grass, and you got that little bit of sweat still on your body. I'm gonna lick it. Oh, I'm gonna lick it. And
See,
if
yeah.
it's salty, yes, yes,
See, yeah, see,
yes,
Isha on what I'm on. See, Isha on what I'm
Yeah.
on. See, I feel you. I feel you 1010%.
I don't
So
like
not
sweat.
so like I said, I feel like if I don't smell nothing, I'm gonna wonder who the fuck you dish for. Cause those are strip club bitches. I don't want no strip club woman. I need my woman to smell like a
but
woman.
it's a lot
Look,
of women. That's the sad thing that a lot of women aren't comfortable. And I don't know if it's because how they were raised or they had an incident and the man didn't like how they smelled or what the thing. But I've noticed that a lot of women over cleanse. And that's why they be having the UTIs, they be having yeast infections, they be having all kinds of stuff because your vagina is a natural, like it has its own microbiome and it's self-cleaning. Now every now and then you might have to do a little some extra, but for the most part you don't need to do nothing down there. And once y'all start doing that stuff, then you have to keep doing it because your pH be off and all kinds of stuff. And it will mess
Right.
with your vagina's ability to naturally lubricate.
Lubricate. There we go.
Yes, so the juices don't be juicing and the wop ain't whopping like it's supposed to. Y'all fucking it up. You're fucking it
Yep.
up.
That wop turned into dop. Dry ass pussy.
That part. That's why you got all them bottles of lube next to the bed.
So much. I don't think I've ever thought about this as much. I don't think I've ever. I just do what I normally fucking do. I don't sit there and worry about.
Ma'am, I love you to death, but ma'am, you don't even know what your clit is. I'm not listening to you.
Right, at all. You're disqualified from this, and you want to give it to who?
Go Google a diagram. Go Google a diagram.
Right.
You gonna show me where my clit is tomorrow? You gonna show me where my clit is at?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you where your clit at. You ain't gotta worry about that. I'm gonna show you that.
All right.
I'm gonna show you.
Hey, cool. We don't really. My topic is all over the place. My topic was actually, and I don't know if you was in here, Blue, and Isha, I don't know if you heard me either about my topic. So my topic was actually because
That better not be no goddamn Bible. And I said goddamn as a Bible.
I know. I don't know.
What's your topic? Speak on your topic. Don't
My topic, because it always has to do with my quiet time. That's why he's sitting there just saying it. But I like to make it more practical, right? So it was about your purpose, right? So what is your purpose? Like I was saying, my purpose, and you know. So anyway, when I googled the word purpose, I had to Google it because I don't even know my purpose anymore. It wasn't the Bible, by the way. I have a journal. All right. So when I googled the word purpose is. Hold on. To make a positive contribution, to leave a mark, right? So I feel like my personality, I like my mark is giving people laughter, making somebody smile. If I know I can make somebody smile, then that is my contribution. You don't like we were talking about before. You never know what somebody's going through. A lot of times, I have had people on my panel, and we be joking, talking about the most craziest shit like clits and nuts and all this other crazy stuff. And next thing you know, at the end of the line, they say, you know what? I had a really hard day. My father just passed away, or my sister just passed away. I needed that laugh and I needed that joking around. So if I gotta sometimes sound crazy, like not knowing where my clit is, just to make somebody smile and laugh, I feel like that's my contribution. That's my purpose of being around. So Isha B and Blue Heart, that was my conversation. Edwin, I don't think even got to you about what it was. New Orleans said was, opening up the doors for people and being kind to people. That was his contribution. So that was actually what my conversation of the day, my topic. I know it's kind of open.
So your question is, what's my purpose?
Yeah, what's your purpose?
Now, this is just in general in life. My purpose is to continue building legacy for my family, my children in particular, and then teaching other people how we're doing it, like what our blueprint is for free. Like I call it $5 worth of game. Like there's a plan that works, tested and true. The others, colors of people utilize it and we don't. The difference is always knowledge, because the Bible say we have not because we ask not. And so we don't ask for this level of knowledge to be the people that we really want to be, like to have the life we really want to have, because everybody got an envisionment of what they want to do and when they want to do it and where they want to do it at and what time. Like, okay, when I get 65, I'm going to do this. When I'm 40, I'm going to do that. When I'm 20, I'm going to do that. We all got it. But what we don't do is we don't put a concrete plan to achieve these certain milestones in our life. And so what I try to teach people is how to do that. That's my passion and purpose.
Your purpose is to teach. But people who want to receive it, hopefully. Because there's a lot of people who want to receive that. Like, you can't teach me shit. I'm staying my motherfucking ways. I don't understand why people always feel like they could teach somebody something. Unless somebody really wants to be taught, I don't think that you can actually teach anybody anything. But I like being an example, right? So I like more of, let me see how you live in your life. And then I'm like, I see you living that life. And I want to be like, I want to see how he got that life. So I'm going to sit there and mimic what you are giving out. So to me, you could talk as much as you want to, but it's how you really live in.
But no, that's how it comes. I mean, on here, occasionally I do it, but most people that know me ask me a question. And when they ask me a question, I give them the answer. And most people ask me those types of questions. in real life. So
I love that. Well, I'm glad that's your purpose, Edwin. I love that you say that because I mean, anyway, that's to me, that's how you help community out, right? Isha, what is your purpose? My purpose again is to give good pussy to. Oh, I don't know if I have good pussy. Not according to Blue Heart, I might not have good pussy, but my contribution. Okay, so Isha, what's your contribution? Well, what's your purpose? Not your contribution.
Um, so I didn't realize it was my purpose, but somebody brought it to me and I was like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." But I think I was put here for a multitude of reasons, but one thing that I didn't realize that I was contributing that was of meaning to other people is that the conversations I have with people, um, apparently I have a weird and uncanny way of giving perspective that they never thought of, and given those perspectives it helps people with different things they're going through.
I love that, and it reminded me something. I always saw that nobody could teach me shit. That's not true. Because I remember a couple of, I don't know, maybe a couple of years ago, you told me something. And I think my topic was like, what's the best advice you ever received or given? And you had said the best advice was never to expect you out of other people. And ever since you told me that, I use that all the time, especially when I get good morning, hey King James, especially when I'm getting upset with people because they're not reacting or they're not doing how I was being in a situation, or they're handling something different the way. So it's like I got that combativeness. I always gotta calm myself down and be like, you know what, I can't keep on expecting me out of other people. Just because I handle a situation this way doesn't mean that other person handles that situation. So it should be when you say your contribution, your purpose, I completely agree because I definitely take that to heart all the time to this day. You told me that 2 years ago and I still take that to heart. So I agree.
Aww. See, and it's like I don't even remember that conversation, but yeah. Aw.
I do remember.
Okay.
Like I said, and I know that's why when people say, they gotta look like, don't ever. I never know. Don't go by face value. You know what I mean? Because I could sound crazy and whatever, but I do pay attention, and I could be completely different. Like I don't know what I'm saying. No. Thank you, Isha, for telling me. That's what I'm going to say. I love to give people their flowers. And I feel like, honestly, that's what my purpose is to recognize people for the good that they do and how they impact my life and hold on to those good experiences so I can go ahead and share that to other people as well. Because I do show that to people. Every time I want to be like, you really shouldn't see, they're not going to be you. So, Blue Heart, tell me something what is your purpose? Oh, and I'm going to, before I say that, I want to just talk about men sometimes. A lot of times, right? I felt like, when I really was thinking about this, I was thinking about sometimes I had a couple of years ago, I was dating this guy, and I'm over here, and I was doing the cooking. That's actually why I stopped realizing I didn't want to be in a relationship because I felt like I fell myself into a relationship that I didn't fucking want. Because I was doing the cooking, I was doing the cleaning. Next thing you know, I'm outside. I'm doing fucking yard work, and he's sitting there on his phone drinking a beer, kikiing with his friend, and I'm doing all the fucking work. And my whole thing was like, well, what the fuck is your purpose? Because if I got to do everything by myself, then you ain't got no fucking purpose. So that, in my mind, when it was talking about relationships, that was kind of where I was getting at. But I don't want to get to that. So now we're gonna be just positive and talk about some Blue Heart. What do you think your purpose is?
Oh man. Oh man. Uh well, I would say my purpose is my talent, right? My talents, rather. I'm an artist. I draw. I paint. I'm a musician. So I've brought love and light and a sense of creativity to the world and to those who I've touched and made happy and made smile. Um, so I think that is my purpose. And I'm still capable and still is doing that, but then I do much more. I do way much more. So at this point, I don't know what my purpose is because I do a lot. I think my purpose brings value to those who value me. Uh, so as long as I'm valuable to children. I want to make myself valuable to my children and to those who loves me and who need me. So I think my purpose is to those who need me. So
So whatever the need is.
yeah, basically whatever the need is. But I'm not nobody's sucker. I ain't gonna be nobody's sucker no more. That's why I'm living. I'm single, sexy, and free.
Are you single, sexy? Can you paint me?
Yes, I can paint you. Yes, absolutely.
Like no, like okay, not being maybe a little bit both. Because
Oh, you
sorry.
silly. You silly. Now, I've painted quite a few inside walls, and that's what got me. And that's what got me some kids now. So I'm about to go get snipped in a few months.
Please do.
We'll do. We'll do.
It's so much freeing when a woman knows that they could not have to worry about that anymore. Because I get men ask me that all the time too. They be like, "Can you stop?" I'm like, "Why would you even ask me that?" Okay, so and it's so much easier for a man. I think it's so responsible for a man because it's so much easier for a man to go ahead and just do it, even though it's not a guarantee. But okay, so everybody knows the assignment, right? Mr. New Orleans, James is his real name. He is going to hit me up, and we are going to snacks tomorrow.
Right.
Okay. So I am not convinced, and neither are you.
Yeah, that didn't sound too goddamn convincing.
Nah,
But we'll see what
look,
happens.
Look. So I gotta subscribe to you to get through you, right? That's the only way I can get through you.
What?
To text you on here, right?
But inbox me, you mean? First, you should have my number.
Inbox you. Yeah, to inbox you, right?
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. We're gonna do this right now.
Well, Blue Heart,
Huh?
seems like we got a racer brewing.
Let's see what happens, brother. Let's see what happens.
We got two of them in the gate.
You know how many what's the last four numbers? You know how many James I got on my fucking phone?
Wait. 2485.
Blue Heart, you solved the math problem for the day.
You think so?
Yep, 6 plus 4 divided by 2 times 5. I think you solved it. Congratulations.
What was the answer?
You did it?
You get it?
Let me see. Hold on.
Now, because now what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna scroll through because January 9th was the last time I talked to you. 6 months ago, 8 months. We're in August. Shit, we're in August. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end this live. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock at night. Thank you so much for talking to me for all these hours. I definitely appreciate it. But before I see you back, beautiful, before you leave, I always like to leave with everything. So we had a long day and we had a long weekend. And so before I end my live, I always like to talk about what I'm thankful for. A lot of times it's so easy for us to think about the bad things that happen to us in the day, but it's very hard for us sometimes to pick out the good things that happen to us. So so today I was able to take my mother to the museum today. It was free week on the first weekend of the month. Bank of America lets you have a Bank of America card. It lets you go to the museums for free. And so I went to one of the museums that was actually right around the corner from my job. And so I was able to take my mom to the museum today. So I had a good time. I saw some beautiful artwork. I'll be so in my feelings though, because why does all these why we only could find 2 or 3 pieces of either African American artists or Native American artists or Hispanic artists? It's like always 1 or 2, and the next thing is all these European shit. But anyway, I could kind of get discouraged. But I was able to go ahead and find 2 pieces. I'm gonna show you. I thought this was a good piece too. Since you're into art, only reason why I'm showing you. Let me see. I don't know. Oh my God.
So, Adrian, I got a question. Ever since your weight loss, did you find a A new sense of
That's Joe Louis. That's not a beautiful painting. This is what, yeah, that's the picture that they decided to put up there. But yeah, so I got to see that, so I was encouraged by that. But go ahead, what were you gonna say?
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Isn't it?
Did I'm sensing, right? You always had some confidence about yourself. But ever since your weight loss, did you get a boost of energy, like a sense of what's the word I'm looking for? Like a new you.
No,
No?
I'm just saying.
Okay.
If anything, I feel like I get less dick now that I'm skinnier than I was when I was fucking heavy. Honestly.
Oh shit.
I really do. I think I was getting more dick back then than I am now. That's the
Goddamn.
crazy part about it. I know it's horrible because I don't know.
Are
I
you
don't.
still losing weight, or are you
I'm
cutting
actually
back
getting
still?
way back. That's what I'm saying. A life for me never happened because because I'm menopause, not menopause. I'm premenopausing. And what happens when you premenopause, from what I understand, I'm starting to get this belly. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm starting to get a belly, like a little pregnancy belly. And I wasn't having. I was a flat ass stomach for the last freaking 10 years, and all of a sudden getting this little pouch again. So, but I don't give a fuck. I know some men, not like you, some men like that to hold on to.
No, I
So
like that. Hold on now. Don't get it twisted. I'm talking about walruses and shit. I'm not talking about women with some. You know what I mean?
wait,
Like what? What? I'm saying like morbidly obese. There's a difference between a woman who's overweight. I don't mind a woman. Okay, I can take down a woman who's overweight, but like for the ones who's like dramatically big, you get me? That's the difference. That's the damn difference. A little pudge in your stomach, that's okay. That's cool. That's fine. You know what I mean? I love the imperfections on women. Don't trust me. I'm not a perfectionist. I am far from that. Like I said, I love the natural woman. I love the smell of the natural woman. I like the stretch marks of a woman. And
as
you know,
long as
I
you
got
don't
two.
get too big.
Say what?
As long as you don't get too big.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. As long as she don't get too big. To whereas if you're riding my face and you feel me, like if you can't lift your own fupa up to think about my nose, then goddamn it,
Suffocating it. What you mean? We trying to.
see that's that bullshit, Adrian. That's that bullshit.
I mean, like, no, I'm seriously though. I mean, okay, so I can
Yeah, I
understand.
know.
First time, I was hey, so cool. Okay, but I'm saying, if let's say you in a marriage with somebody, you in a relationship with somebody, you've been with somebody for a long fucking time, and you want to leave them because they gain weight?
Well, I
Yeah.
leave him because no, because that shit won't fucking happen. You're going to lose weight. I'm gonna get it before you before you get that bad. Because think about it, I care about you just as much as you care about me. If I'm a representation of you, you should be one of me. Why are you complacent with just gaining weight? That's uncomfortable. When I feel myself gain weight, I feel sluggish. I feel like I can't do anything. And I'm a man. I'm very active, right? Like I said, I do.
There's gonna be a time that you're not very active, right?
Of course, but that's when everything is died down. That's when I can just sit on the porch in my goddamn drawers and piss on myself if I want to. You feel me?
What happens is she does not like the fact that you have slowed down and her estrogen level is higher, so she or whatever, and so she's horny all the time, and you're not horny all the time because you slow down a little bit. Should she leave you?
There we go. Right? See, and right. No, right, and that's why I do what I do to try to keep myself up because I don't want that to happen.
It will happen though. All men go through. Testosterone levels go low. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I dig that, but that's if they're not doing what they should be doing properly to themselves.
That's a lie that men keep. Wait, Blue Heart. Wait.
Okay, I guess I'll just wait. I'm 40, right? I just turned 40, so I haven't experienced that. Only times, like I said, when I didn't get erected when it was time is either when I was turned off or I was too damn excited.
I get it. No, I'm Mr.
Things unclog your arteries.
What you say?
Did you feel that way when you were younger too? That you were gonna be your dick was gonna be hard forever?
My dick still hard. My dick ain't never got. My dad is 75. His dick still get hard. So I mean, my dick is in the genes.
We're gonna find out tomorrow.
Yeah, you gonna find out.
Okay. All right. So okay. All right. What power?
Excuse me one moment.
Hello, everyone. Hey, Isha, Blue, Edwin, New Orleans.
Hey,
And
mommy.
that's so cold and shaded down there coming in. How y'all doing? Welcome in. I appreciate y'all joining. I actually came up here to say Baptist Screen to 10K, but can we do 15K since we got a few more people in the room? If we could just Baptist Screen, I appreciate it. That'll help keep the live healthy. And if you can, send some populars or some 1 cent gifts to keep everything going and help Adrian out for being here for so many hours. It's hard being a creator. So if you guys could please help.
Mommy?
Oh, reset your gift goal. What?
Did you
Reset your gift goal, please. Okay, hold on. Reset your gift goal. I got to go. Okay. I didn't mean to stay up here that long.
Oh, her voice is so
I'll see you later.
adorable. Okay,
That is my son. That is not my daughter.
I mean, his voice, my bad. Adorable.
I appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
Oh my God. That's why I stay in the comments, because I got little voices behind me.
And I love it. And I love it. That's the best part. Where did he go? He never told me. He told me what he's thankful for. I want to get you. All right, Mom. When he wants
Uh-oh. See, I ran him off. I gotta go.
okay. That's okay. That's okay. He'll be back. I'm tired of talking. I know you guys are trying to get me to 15K, but that's a lot of tapping, Mount Money. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock at night. Okay, so we're gonna talk about what you're thankful for. New Orleans, tell me something that you're thankful for today.
I'm faithful for being here. You know, coming from New Orleans at 54.
I can't hear what you're saying.
You hear me now? You hear me?
I don't know. Is that Edwin? Is that you in the background?
Yeah, somebody.
No, his microphone is off. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Oh, thank you, Virgo. Thank you that you hanged out with us. All right, good.
Yeah, what I did my I'm trying to remote control. Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, let's see.
You hear me now?
Yeah, good. I want Krispy Kreme too. But I can't eat too many Krispy Kremes because I don't want to get overweight and lose my meat because of it.
Well,
You feel the same way in New Orleans? Do you think that if you was with a woman, she gained weight, that
I think that if I was with a woman, we would work out together. Like, I like to work out, so I mean, we work out together. That's all.
What happens if that doesn't work? I mean, let's just say that just natural. I mean, like I said, our systems slow down. We don't not as easily to lose weight as we used to be because now we're older. So our body chemicals are different. I mean,
still, you want to be healthy, though. I mean, I'm quite sure you want to be healthy too, right?
just because you're overweight doesn't mean that you're healthy. Because I know a lot of skinny people are very unhealthy.
No, I'm saying though, that's all I'm talking about, like, health wise. Period. Like, that's what I do. I work out sometimes. I don't do it all the time, but I work out when I feel myself getting sluggish. I go to working out and I feel better. I go to moving. Your body move better. Your bones feel better. You know what I'm saying? It's just a part of life. That's what I've been doing all my life. That worked for me.
I think it's very shallow, but I get it. Okay, so you said what are you thankful for? So what were you thankful for? Did I miss that?
Oh, I'll say I was thankful for being here today.
Okay.
Nice, beautiful day. Having a good conversation. I didn't think we was going to have a conversation. Something unexpected. Have an opportunity to meet you.
Meet me? What do you mean?
In person.
Tomorrow. Okay, you still didn't text me back though. You got my text, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna text. Yeah.
You can get that. All right. Now he's checking his text. Hey, Wayne.
Yes.
What do you think?
What am I thankful for?
Wait. Can I skip the line? My man's is telling
go right
Remember
ahead.
I said if you could tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do. And my man's is telling me he want us time. So I'm thankful for Adrian and I'm thankful for being here on TikTok. And I love you and I gotta go. Love y'all. Bye.
Hey, have fun with your man talking on the phone. Let me tell you, it ain't nothing like if you got a man that you want to be around, believe me, you're gonna drop everything that you're doing just to be with that man. I don't understand why it's so damn complicated. Go ahead, Virgo University with your nice pizza. Is that a pepperoni pizza? Is that a New York pizza or a Chicago pizza?
Shout-out.
Hey, boo.
You entitled to your opinion.
I never even had Chicago pizza
So
before.
what the top of the crust?
What?
Shut up, and why you always being so technical?
Isn't Chi-Town pizzas, they're basically like a pizza pocket. It's like a double crusted. You put all the stuff on the inside and bake it. Is that correct or not? Or I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes or no?
Chicago is famous for the deep dish pizza, but they also make other, you know what I'm saying? There's also other pizza joints around.
I like deep dishes. But yeah, no, you have to have crispy brick ovens with cracks. But I get it. I understand. One day I will go to Chicago and taste a real
And one day I will go to New York and have a slice.
Oh, so you never had a New York slice pizza either. So you don't know.
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. So we both don't know shit. All right. So what you came up here for? Because I'm about to leave. Hey, Don.
I don't know why I can't. I guess I came up here to walk you to your car. The fuck?
You walked me to my car.
You said you was about to leave.
The live.
I know exactly what you're talking about. But I speak in metaphors a lot, so you got to keep up.
Why is that? I don't got to do shit. But I get it.
What the fuck was that?
What do you mean? You gonna tell me
Welcome to Adrian's house.
You good?
That's what you just did. What the hell? You do it so much you probably didn't even notice.
I don't know. I don't think it matters. Does it matter?
It don't. But it just caught me off guard.
Okay. All right. So I'm getting off the live, which means I'm just turning it off. And I was asked the question of the day. Now you did put it in. Hey, Consueco. The question of the day, but you did go ahead and answer it already, right? Because you said that you were thankful for what happened to this day was that you came into my live. Seeing you.
Yeah, that was just an ice.
You're hilarious.
That was just an icebreaker. I'm really thankful for Apple products, soap, water, shit like that.
No, okay, so something that happened today. So that's actually because we can always say that, right? A lot of times people say, I'm happy for I woke up today and I got to breathe, right? A lot of people don't get to breathe today. So, I mean, we have a lot of generic things, but sometimes it's harder to actually be specific on something that happened to you today that you're actually thankful for. It's kind of harder to think about.
Okay, well, let me skip the line while he's thinking about it. And I'm going to highlight the comment cousin shaded because I'm sitting there cracking up. Let me go back because she's shaded said, I'm thankful for Krispy Kreme. What was the other one? I'm thankful for big pickles and juicy cobblers. That'll be the contribution.
You caught her. I know, because she was eating Krispy. She said she was in bed eating Krispy Kremes earlier as well. So yeah, I haven't had a Krispy Kreme donut in a long fucking time. I don't know. That's all sugar.
Is this a group of foodies?
No, I don't really like food yet. More, I like dip though.
You stumbled onto the outer regions of a place called Messy Talk. At the sign, it says, "Please turn around." Now, Adrian is the nice one in the forest. She's like the light angel, and you're in great place. We ask you to stop here. Don't make any weird comments. Don't be weird here, because there are people that will come get you. Oh, okay.
He wants it bad. Don't you hear him, Edwin? I know where this is going, so that's why I'm trying to get this shit off, get it over and done with. Okay, so Edwin, did you say what you were thankful for?
Today, I'm thankful for my children and my life.
No, be more specific.
Both of my sons today received a promotion.
On a Sunday? That's awesome.
Yeah, they got the call, said Monday morning, don't go there, go here, because you are this.
That's crazy. Both of my daughters just got fired today.
Really? Is that something you're thankful for, so now you can take care of them?
I'm sorry, say again? Oh.
He just wants attention, Edwin. He just wants attention. He's just one of those men that need attention. Okay, so...
Adrian, I'm going to call you when we get off this line, bro.
I'm sorry, say again?
I'm call you when we get off this line.
Okay, good.
And then I'm going to call you when you get off the phone with him.
Okay.
Yes. Y'all get out of here.
It's always a thankful thing. I'm always grateful when you see your kids succeed in life. I mean, that's always an amazing fucking thing. to be thankful for, because there's so many kids out there who are fucking damaged, who be going on the internet just looking for attention from people. So I appreciate that. Virgo, can you possibly think of something that happened of substance today that you're thankful for?
Who, me?
Yes.
No, I can't.
I know. I'm sorry about that. All right, everybody, have a great rest of your day. I love you guys. I've been late today. Usually I'm live around 3:00 in the morning. Oh, good night, my beautiful slave. Thank you for being just amazingly you. I love you guys. You have a great rest of your day. I might go live in the morning, but probably not, because you guys wore me out today. I'll talk to you later. James, you have a good night. Why are you hiding behind a door or something, or a closet? Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what that spot was. You was like, it looked like a wall or something. You kind of like peeking through the fucking wall.
Now I'm sitting
Good night, Tiara. Good night. I love you guys. Good night, Kasako. Good night, everybody. I love you guys. You guys have a great day on purpose, and be safe on these TikTok streets. I know we're hearing a lot of triggering things going on. And I'm glad that so many people, shout out to Bella, shout out to Bray King, who really took us to church early this morning, and I appreciate you young people so much for doing that. I know it's not going to last long, and we'll be back into messy talk and talking crazy shit like always, but at least we had a little bit of peace, and that's why I feel like what my contribution is to give about a safe place for everybody to come in and hang out. I love you guys. You have a great rest of your day, and you be safe on purpose. I know, Sierra. Bye.